the voices of those big masculine men, the very powerful ones, the ones that sound deep and intense like this, those probably do the most damage to my voice.
Oh my goodness gracious, if it isn't Dice Queen D. How are you guys? What's up? I forgot how high my resting heart rate was back then. That was pretty bad. 103 is pretty high. How you guys doing? Guys, please go check out D. She does some really lovely stuff with tabletops. I don't know if you're still listening to the Magnus Archive. No, it's been years since that's been off the air. It's been a while. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by. Also, if your message was deleted by a moderator, it might have been Nightbot if you were posting a link. Sorry, I just saw this. I'm scrolling up. I'm catching up. I'm really excited to hang out with you guys. How are you? She lives, I live. Yo, President Grimmi jump scare. No. Normal Grimmi here. This is how I stream. I'm sorry. It's me again. Did you prefer Past Grimmi? Is Past Grimmi the one you want to hang out with? Not me? No, every time I open a new program, it makes it all white. It's very scary. Is that what you want? I'll leave. Do you just want to watch her? Is that it? Do you not love me anymore? Oh, hey, fun. Oh yeah, I turned on the ringer for a little bit. Let me turn this off. I don't want anyone to ever talk to me. Okay, anyways, thank you. Just prefer her. No. Well, anyways, I really appreciate you guys all coming by. Put Grimmi VT back on? Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. I just needed someone to be like, oh my god, where is she? I miss her. Oh my god. One person, a single one. Yo. But guys, please do check out D. I'm back. And thank you so much for the nice person that donated 100 gift subs while I was gone, so the timer didn't really decrease between today and yesterday that much. I can see why everyone slowly goes insane doing subathons. You're like, wow, I did a bunch of, I made a big, that was a big chunk of that. And then it's like, no, it wasn't. Oh, cool. Yay. But it was really nice. Everything's gonna be lovely. Grimmi is back. You're back, too. Hello. Yo, Professor Sapling. What generation of Pokemon are you from? Sorry, I don't know why I needed to say that to you in this exact moment, at this exact time. Thank you very much for... Gen 1? Thank you. Move over, Professor Oak. Your days are numbered. Disgusting. I actually like Professor Oak. I'm sorry for any Professor Oak fans in the house that were just pissed about that. He's a good guy. He works hard for the children. And the adults, and I don't really know what else he did. I don't remember much of Pokemon, to be honest, and that one was a little bit... I don't remember every episode of Pokemon. I wish I did. That effing cat, thank you for being here for 10 months. And again, guys, please go check out Dee. She's really lovely. She's one of the nicest VTubers I've met and also one of the most insane. Her new model looks great, too, by the way. And I didn't mean insane in a negative way. I think that's a buff. I think that's a positive. That's an awesome thing to be. Time to donk. Thank you for being here for 17 months. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very excited to do what we're going to be doing today. This is going to be lovely. This is going to be awesome. We are going to be having a wonderful time. I'm not sure if I should read the donations of the people that donated while I was offline, or if they're just like, they won't see this. I don't want you to see this. No. Insurance and Gamers Death is cheap. What were you talking about? What happened in these VODs? These are very different than, new voices of the voice. I'm very confused. Guinea pig? No. No guinea pig. No. Also, thank you very much for helping, Past Grimmi. You were very nervous. Your resting heartbeat was, 103. I didn't really get less used. I'm still very nervous, but, this was a very nervous Grimmi era. 103. I was not used to talking to people too much. I'm still not, but, I've made a tremendous, tremendous strides in the time since this happened, so... Anyway, yeah. This was, the third time you played Voices of the Void on stream. Oh, wow. I really liked Voices. Oh, I've loved every moment. It shows? Oh, yeah. 103. That was my resting heartbeat back then when I was streaming. I was very nervous. And this was, a year after I started. Maybe even longer. It was probably longer. It takes some time. It takes some time. Love yourself even when it's the hard pass for me. Oh, I think she's okay. She was going through it. It's okay, it's okay. Good luck, Grimmi. I thank you for your work, Grimmi. I thank you for your work. I'm gonna put that one back on. I'm gonna save that one in place right now, just so we can have it later. But for right now, we're gonna be doing some other stuff. Robbie Bob, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. Yo! Yo! And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. This is actually one stream though, Gaming Bleach, so technically you're over. Technically you're over. We're finding something wrong with our audit here. It looks like you're actually way over on this one, and we're gonna have to execute you. Yeah, I really didn't want to, but we're gonna have to. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's how it goes here. That's how it goes. Yeah, I know. You really didn't probably want to be executed, but just our audit... That wasn't the emote I expected. Okay, well, that works. Publicly? No, well, we can figure out if it needs to be public or not. It really depends on how much of the difference we find when it comes to our records versus what you reported. So, oh, Pantsu, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Very nice of you. You guys don't need to do that. 25 hours is a lot of time. I greatly appreciate it, though. I want to show you the incentives that we've been working on. Also, they're a little bit different today. They're a little bit different today because I had something I forgot that I had on like my Subathon listy thing. And get ready. You're gonna be excited for this, or alternatively very confused and a little bit annoyed. That's the energy I like to bring to the table. That's the thing. That's the thing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Also that's true, Fuzzy. Yeah, I think yeah, that one's really high. Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like. Okay, sorry, we're changing one thing, but this is pretty much this is pretty much it. If you'd like to check it out. Shaboom, thank you so much, Fuzzy. Shaboom. Yuichi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And also, thank you so much. Whoa, 100 leaf orchid. Orchid. Oh, a flower. I thought it was okay. That's impressive. An orchid with orchid. Oh my god, my brain is just malfunctioning. A place where you have a bunch of plants with 100 leaves might be a little bit less impressive. Also, hi, Twonk, how are you? Them's the breaks? Them's the breaks. I hope you're all doing good today. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well, 100 leaf orchid. I don't actually know what that flower looks like offhand. Coming from Vidal's Subathon 25 hours is nothing. How long was Vidal's Subathon? How long was that? Raise the timer. The timer's pretty raised, you guys. I'm gonna be here for a while. I can't do this in one day. I can probably do like 8 to 12 hours today. Maybe 14. Like a month? Oh my gosh. Well, I have a cap at 50 days. So if we go to 50 days, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, my body is dying. We're not gonna raise the timer anymore. I want to die. You can't do this to me anymore. I'm dying. That's my limit. That's my absolute limit. That's my limit. Most people mix up orchids and orchards. Thank you very much for your understanding. Fuzzly, sneakily using all these gold pages to advertise Rin. What? Rin's really lovely, though. She deserves a lot of, she deserves a lot of, what's the word? Praise. Also, you see how her art style's evolved over the years. It's very lovely, even just in the time I've known her, and you guys have known her from here. Here we go, though. Here we go. I want to explain this to you. Jack of all blades, thank you for the 100 bits. As you can tell, I'm still a bit tired. I had a very nice lunch, though. And I will continue to have a very nice little jar of juice. Ooh, where's our lunch? I don't know if I can make lunch for all of you. I'll try. Jack of all blades, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. I like your little bell. I like that. I like emotes with little tiny bells on them. But, oh, what was for lunch? I had falafel. It was really good. Victoria Gold gone? Wait, it is? Oh, you're right. No, it's at 75. No, it got lowered. Here's the thing. I wasn't really expecting all of the goals from, the first day to be gone immediately, so we kind of went through this one quickly, and, I tried to figure some stuff out, but we're gonna go through these. So you know that none of them got removed. Well, some of them did. Some I'm just gonna do. Gaspar takes over Twitter for a week. That's gonna be after it's gonna be after my name changes. I have 3 days of that, so I think I have think I have one more day tomorrow, and then the next day I'll be able to take it off. That's fine. It's okay. Bento box making hand cam. I can try to make you some food, but I don't know about a bento box. Those are really beautiful and like tiny and like, oh, they're so cute. There was a phase where I wanted to get really into. This is embarrassing. I really wanted to get into bento box making, but I never went outside. So like, and also I had like no money, so I would look at all the like cute little things from eBay and go like, these are so cute. I have to get these for when I go outside, and when I have like more than $5. That didn't really occur. And then eventually I just gave up on being outside, so you know how it is. Your favorite Twitch celebrity? I love how she calls that guy. I didn't mean to do that. No. No. Young Grimmi had a lot of hopes and dreams. I certainly did. 2,500, I'm going to have to ask you guys to all leave the room for an hour. This is going to be ASMR for your cat. If you do not have a cat, you can pretend to be one, but that's going to be a little bit weird. That might awaken something in you that you don't really like. That might make you a little bit different than how you wanted to be for your lifetime. You might get a little bit interesting. I'm just gonna be real with you. You might get a little different. But it's up to you if you'd like to. You can. I don't own you. I wouldn't be your owner as a cat. You'd be free. So that's gonna be lovely. I think that'll be fun. But if you do have a kitty, you can stay in there if you'd like to give them pets. You have to give them a little pat the entire time, so. Also, thank you, Rogmar, for paying forward your 5 subs and gifting 5 of them. That's very... Or, your 1 sub and gifting 5 of them. I'm very tired. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know what it is, but streaming so constantly, like, at least, like, really long hours each day kind of makes your brain start to go. I like it, though. Like, it could be a lot worse. I feel very good. Like, I'm feeling great. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I just, you know, your brain starts to explode. 3,000. I had a dream about the Big Bang Theory having an episode about VTubers. I remember one joke. At 2,500, we're gonna write the Big Bang Theory episode I dreamt about. I remember one joke, and I remember, like, Neuro-sama was mentioned. Those are the 2 things I remember about it. Not this again. I want to write it. I think it would be interesting. We can really stretch our, like, you know, like, our artistic ability, and then send it to the studio if we get that. I think that's gonna be incredibly bad, though. I think it might legitimately hurt my prospects as a human being if I send the studio a Big Bang Theory script. They'd be like, what is Grimmi? Okay, if streamers are getting more popular. We want to work with some. Grimmi, isn't that the one that sent us a Big Bang Theory script like 7 years ago? That was odd. I don't know about that one. Okay, well, we'll loop around that. But I think it would be cool. Didn't the show end? They're bringing it back as like a spin-off with like the comic book guy. I don't really want to watch it. I think the comic book guy and the guy that couldn't talk to women should have gone out. Like, that was, like, my big thing. Like, I had to watch some of it because one of my, like, family members was super into it. I really wanted the comic book guy and the guy that couldn't talk to women to go out. I thought that would have been cool. Like, they had a lot of chemistry and they had some, like, moments where they were hinting at it, and then they just didn't go for it. So... Oh, the comic book I got with one of the moms? I don't know. I stopped watching it after it became obvious they weren't going to go in that direction. I was just like, I can't even pay attention to this. No, it's not a Fujo thing. It was the only interesting thing about the show. It had, when they paired up the ladies with the fellas, it was like, I don't know. It was like water and oil. Like, everything was just like, oh my god, you're such a nerd. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, I really find you attractive. Ha ha ha. Like, it wasn't fun for me. Was it fun for you? Don't lie. Silent Crucifixion, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. We're not switching around The Last of Us 2. I hate that game, no. Thank you so much, Silent Crucifixion. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciated. And thank you so much, ID Strider, for gifting 10 subs. That's a lot. Just make sure that you guys are keeping track of your finances and making sure that you're taking care of yourself. Oh, thank you. We can move Devolve down to, like, I don't know, I feel like Devolve should have been something for, like, 10 subs. I feel like that should have been immediate. I don't know why it is on this. I guess I just didn't include it on the first one. I think so, too. Do you guys just want to see me Devolve? We can just take it off of there and think of something else. What did I miss? Oh, I'm not a VOD right now. I need to take this down. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. Anyways, this is what we got going today. Oh, we're gonna have to ask you to leave the room soon, possibly. Go get your cat. Go get your cat. Go get your kitty. Sorry. Okay, anyway, sorry. We're going to have a lovely time, though. What if we don't want to leave? Then you're going to have to ask your cat if you can stay, and then you're going to have to pet them for the entire duration. The entire time. I'm not talking like you pet them a little bit and then you stop and then you go do other stuff, or like you start paying, you get another like tab, but you have to pet that cat the entire time. Your cat is here. Hello, Oatsmate. Oh, ahead of the game. Yeah. The entire time you got to be petting that cat. Entire time. You can bring them treats, and while they're eating their treat, you don't have to pet them. But once they're done, right back on it. Your cat is sleeping and you don't want to bother him, that's fair too. If you want to watch the ASMR then, you're going to have to wait until your cat wakes up. I'm going to make a VOD just for you, okay? Actually, you know what you can do? You can watch it, and then afterwards you can describe it to your cat while you pet them for the same sequence of time. And you can have the VOD on. But you're going to have to pet your cat quite a bit. I don't have a cat. Do I leave the room too? You could pretend you are a cat. You could pretend a cat is there with you. Okay, deal. Good job. Good job. Okay. I've moved down to 1 meal a day so I can pay these. Luckily, I just need water. Why are you doing that? No, don't do that. If you are actually doing that, I'm going to ban you from chat so you could never donate again so you don't have to suffer. You need to go and you need to get yourself some broccoli, some lentils. You need to start learning how to make bread. I'm going to teach you how to do that. You need to eat yourself some good, nutritious food, okay? All right, we're gonna do that. We're going to do that. There you go. All right. Is Gaspar aware of these goals? I gave Gaspar $50 because someone gave him 50 gift subs, and he doesn't know that's the not the conversion for the amount of money he should have made with that. So, but yeah, he's all on board now. He's all on board. Also, hi Dread Central. Cheez-Its are probably not the most bread baking stream. Yeah, I mean the thing is number 2 Clavio fan. Damn. Did you, like, get killed in a duel or something? Or, like, did someone stab you? That's rough. That's cool, though! Yay! Thank you for coming by! Clavio's very cute. What I was gonna say, though, is I want to try to teach you guys how to make some, like, nice, nutritious food that's kind of cheaper. If you're donating, you're probably gonna be in a better financial situation than most people, right? Please be careful, please be careful, please be careful. So I'd like to show you guys how to make some nice, cheap, nutritious food, because I tend to go really weird with that. Yeah, we fought to the death and I lost the duel. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That's from the cartoon show that came on Saturday morning cartoons, kids. Saturday morning cartoons. That's how the Yu-Gi-Oh got so popular, yeah. From what I understand, the kids watched it when it was on the Saturday morning cartoons. And they had some very interesting stuff on there, apparently. Yep. The hairy bikers have some great recipes. Bread recipes? What? Oh, that sounds scary, but I like it. Okay. Mom, it's called anime. Get it right. I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't know what anime is. Your anime. Anime. You know what joke I really liked? In Rick and Morty? When everyone was expecting probably, like, Morty's dad to, like... God, what's his name? Gary? Stu? Anyways, they were expecting... Jerry. They were expecting Jerry to, like, probably, like, not pronounce any of those words correctly, and then he pronounced it with, like, a really good faux, like, Japanese accent, so Akira. And, like, stuff like that, like, how it would be said in Japanese instead of Akira, and, like, anime, and, like, stuff like that. That was a really subtle good joke. I like that. That was, like, very, like, they didn't, I don't know, those little things really make the I thought it was funny. Well, when they could have gone in the opposite direction. They did something that suited his character. When did Grimmi wake up? I woke up a few hours ago, but it took me a while to, like, get the exercise in I needed to because I don't want to die. Eat some food so I don't want to die. Water all my plants because I don't want to die. Pet all my cats because I don't want to die. And then have some nice, delicious water, food, stuff like that. And then I also took my medicine really late, and that makes me apparently, like, feel a little bit dizzy and, like, gives me a headache, which I didn't realize until now, so I don't think it's a secret, Wolfgang. Anyways, I thought that was fun. Anyone else who admits to starving themselves to donate will be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's true. If you are starving yourself, you need to start making different choices. First of all, you guys shopping at Aldi? You have shrapnel in your head and you pick up radio signals? That's rough. Never? So don't admit? No, just don't do it. Just don't donate. $6 eggs, baby. They have $6 eggs. That's awesome. It's not an advertisement. Aldi's just really cheap. Aldi's really cheap, especially if you're getting the right stuff. Aldi's great. Thank you. There we go. Literally got groceries from Aldi's earlier. Let's go! Let's go! That's the dream! Okay. Brave, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Brave SJ. Gaming Bleach, thank you for the 100 bits that I'm sure you are not starving to give people. Thank you. And Fluffy Dragon, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo! Lucky Charmed, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs too. I don't know if I said thank you to Lucky Charmed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys, and I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Make sure that you are donating responsibly. Thank you so much for all of your kindness. This is going to go towards a very specific weird thing that I can't tell you about fully yet. But what I can tell you about is... Do you guys remember this? This a little blast from the past that happened less than 24 hours ago? Guys, don't be weird. Stop being weird to that guy. They see the stuff you're saying. The people from Uwa Market see it. What I was going to say is it's going to be up on Wednesday. They let me know that it's going to be up on Wednesday. Guys, please stop talking about how you want to have intercourse with that guy or get married to him. He is going to be so uncomfortable if he sees it. Uwa Market is in the room with us. Sometimes. They saw the last part and I was like, oh crap. I almost apologized and I was just like, no, don't apologize. That'll be weirder. That'll be weirder. That'll be weirder. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. But anyway. Wednesday the 26th? Yes, Wednesday in 2 days. So maybe it'll boost his confidence. That's good. Didn't they also see your name? What? Like me on stream talking? Yes, they knew I was here. Wait, I'm confused, Mocha Penguin. Gaming Bleach, thank you again for the 100 bits, which you are being fine with. You are fine. Oh god. Oh god. Anyways, if you would like to go and check out that one, that's going to be coming out on Wednesday along with a few other items. There's going to be a few other things, and I'm not going to say any of them because I'm not 100% sure which ones they were, and if I say random stuff that doesn't exist on the website, that'll probably be really bad. His role as an e-girl-esque object of desire, that's why he doesn't show his face. Okay, alright. I'm so sorry, Uwa Market, if you come here and you see her models, or I think it could have just be even someone that works in, like, the Uwa Market team just being like, yeah, I'll wear it. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was weird. Yeah, never again. Yeah, never again. That was odd. Merch is like spider pheromone cream. It attracts humans and skinwalkers. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad you guys like the design. Also, thank you so much, Puppy Cow Liz. Thank you for the 100 bits. 20 seconds more. Great. Oh, thank you. You have just... I'm going to be here for 20 seconds longer. We're going to use this 20 seconds to talk about how we're going to have 20 seconds more on stream. There we go. Just give it a real round feeling to it. 20 seconds exactly. 20 seconds exactly. We're going to go for a little bit longer, Almost through it. Just saying, these are the 20 seconds. Okay, sorry, that's really annoying. But it was very nice of you. Thank you, Liz. But yeah, shirts get... Cred gets weird here, what can we say? Yeah, Twitch is a little bit different than most places. It's okay if you guys want to have intercourse with the fella. It's just that most people, like, keep thoughts inside their head like that, and they don't voice them and go immediately like, yes! He has hands! Oh my god! That's a little bit... Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm happy for you. Hello. I am the real Grimmi. I mean, the last one was too. Not gonna deny that. The person in the VOD was me, still, so... Anyways, inside thoughts on Twitch. I guess that's where you get to let loose and be yourself, yeah. You were the one saying you guys were the ones that said you wanted to bang the priest. I looked into it. Apparently that was one of the best endings we could get also. Apparently there were like 3 different endings. You can't save the characters in that game. So we did the best we could. So I'm really sad about that, but we don't have to replay it. I really liked what we got out of it though. We couldn't save the person that we saw in the one area, and we couldn't save the person that was objectively very evil. So, anyways, Robin is all that. Robin was very sweet. I'm glad that everything worked out in that way. Which game? This was The Insanity. The Inn space sanity. Really good game. Really good game. Also, I don't really want to, like, spoil too much of it, so I'm going to be a little bit vague. So I'm not going to, like, use characters' names and stuff, so... This is the ghost of Grimmi's prison. Just Grimmi. Just Grimmi. Just Grimmi. Also, I've realized that I've had, like, my door closed so the cats can, like, wander in and out of my room from the main room. Like, I have my main door open, but I'm realizing there's no airflow in here, and I'm probably actually getting sick from it. Let me really quickly fix that. I'm gonna go get my air purifier, so at least there's some airflow. 1 second. I'm in a closet. Sorry about that, you guys. I just realized, like, man, I feel really dizzy when I'm in here for a while. I keep the door closed constantly, though. And there's no way of getting, like, any sort of, like, air or anything in here. I think that's why. Alright, we're gonna feel a little better in a second, though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is the air purifier I usually have for my cats to feel better, because I was afraid of their little lungs getting hurt. They're tiny. Cats have tiny lungs. Alright, this may be a little tiny bit louder than usual. It might not pick up, though. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Oh, is there a link to... Oh, I'm so sorry, Coffee Bean. It's coming out on Wednesday. It's coming out on Wednesday. We hear nothing. You're good. Lovely. Oh. Oh my god, I think I was getting a lot of carbon monoxide. I've been, like, just closing this room for, like, 3 days straight at this point. Ow. Ow. Yay. Okay, I feel much better. Monoxide maxing. I'm not gonna die, but now I have my air purifier on. I feel even better. And it's kind of cycling the, like, air a little bit more. I don't know if it's gonna make it so the carbon monoxide's gone, but it's certainly gonna help quite a bit. Where's your air vents? I'm in a closet. There's no vents in here. So... I've made some mistakes, but, like, the thing is, I feel really good in, like, small places where I don't have, like, a lot of, like, stuff, like, around me. Please open the door. But my cats! Like, the thing is, if I keep my, like, big door open, people are gonna wander in and try to ask me questions and stuff, and, like, be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can I borrow your car? What are you up to? Are you, like, happy in life? Like, what's going on? Like, things are sad right now, right? Like, it's gonna be... I want my cats to be able to come in, like, hang out if they want to in my room. They feel sad if they can't. Oh, there we go. I feel better. Recommend can help? Oh. Oh, really? There's a plant you recommend that will help with oxygen? Oh. Oh, cool. Oxygen deprivation antics, the usual. Yeah. I mean, if I start to, like, have my hands go numb or something, I'll let you know. You alright? You've been screaming a lot? Yeah, they do also, like, walk in and ask that, so... That's fair. The cats got used to it, though. The cats got used to it. Let's get back on track here, though. Let's get back on track. Big Bang Theory script. How to monetize your children. That's going to be with Manager Grimmi. It'll be a whole segment. We're going to go into how to monetize your children online. How you're going to make a lot of money with their specific... I don't recommend you do anything with this. This is kind of like you do the opposite. You might go to heaven kind of situation. You do what's being said at face value. You might go to a different place. And then sending that into the studio does not seem like a good idea. Gaspar will take over the stream for an entire day. I feel like that one's a little bit high, too. I think Gaspar could just take over the stream for a while. Like, that's silly. Like, that's a normal Gaspar stream. I don't know about that. Gaspar calls Barry for Yowie talk. Barry agreed to this so I could put it on the thing. Wanted to make sure she was okay with it first. Gaspar watches VTuber Baggage is going to be uncomfortable. Chat chooses Gaspar plays. There's a lot of Gaspar ones on here. Like, dear lord. We watch vintage horror movies and that sounds really cool. I feel like that one should be lower. That one's cool. Swearing only. That's going to be when I have to use a swear word in every single sentence I say. I feel like we could do that for an hour or two. That's kind of low for, like, a lot of, like, I don't know. I feel like these should all be a lot lower or free. Catching up with back... Okay, I'm gonna call Victoria and see if she'll come back and, like, want to talk to you guys. Hopefully you guys don't get trapped in the back rooms again, though. So... We'll have to test your theories on monetization. You're gonna get into a lot of trouble with the Child Protection Services, I'm just saying. Gaspar said he wants to go back to the Taco Bell, but only if I, make it worth his while. So if we get to 8,000, Gaspar will go back to Taco Bell, but he's a little bit different now. I think it's gonna be different than the first time. Very meek and very afraid last time. He's gotten a little bit older and a little bit different since then, so... Devolve for 2 hours, we're gonna change. And at 9,001, I'll play Last of Us 2, but I won't be happy about it and I'll want to die. I'll want to die. So, who's Gaspar? They're my twin brother. My twin brother streams here sometimes. I don't usually do that while they're here, though. We don't really get along, and they're very frustrating. And they get depressed very easily. And I just don't like being around them, really. So I'm gonna let them stream for a bit, if you guys decide to. I know you guys are really big fans of his sometimes, so... I have some replacements I can swap in? Oh, really? Thank you, Fuzzy. Those all sound really cool. Oh, I know a fighting game. I know how to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I don't know if I could play it as well right now. I'd probably have to take a few days to, like, relearn, like, how to be alive, but I do know how to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for some reason. I really like that Wesker and Deadpool were in that. And Dr. Doom? Who's your main team? Or, I guess, what's your main team? I don't really play it anymore. I'm trying to think. It was a very long time ago. I think Deadpool was my starter. I think my anchor was either Dr. Doom or Wesker. Who was my middle one? I think I usually used Wesker in the middle sometimes, and then I'd use Dr. Doom. I don't think it was a very, like, well synergized team. It wasn't terrible, like, it was very playable, but, like, I liked it. It was a good game. Oh, wait, no, Taskmaster. I can't believe I forgot about Taskmaster. He was usually the one in the middle. He was my middle guy. And then I either used Wesker or Dr. Doom in the back. So, yeah, I thought it was a pretty well-functioning, team. Yeah, Deadpool was very good. I also really like all those clips from, like, the first few days of the game where it's just pineapples. Like, they didn't have, like, a way of, like... They had to update it so the voice clips stopped going off every, like, 1 second playing as Deadpool. Because he would literally say nothing else besides pineapples, like, and never get through the actual, like, quote he was saying. Pineapple, pine. Like, it was just that over and over again until they removed it. Or at least they, like, triggered it differently. My favorite villain? In general, probably Emmett Silk. I feel like that's pretty normal, though. That's like a basic answer. I don't think Dr. Doom's that much of a villain. I don't know. In general, yeah, I like Emmett Silk. Emmett Silk is a villain. Yeah, he's a villain. He, killed billions of people. Cell killed billions of people and children and adults. Like, he's very evil. Like, he did nothing wrong. I think that's also true, but, like, he was villainous. Like, his big thing was, okay, Emmett Silk's an interesting character, but he's very theatric and he kind of, like, not in a mean way, but, like, he kind of feels... I don't mean this in a negative way. I really don't. I really like Emmett Silk. He kind of feels, like, effeminate and like he's throwing a hissy fit, and he's being really passive-aggressive. And he's also, like, a little bit fruity. Like, I like all of those traits. Like, I think that was, like, a really well-crafted character. Like, I don't mean any of it negatively. That really worked for him. He was also extremely threatening and extremely evil, and, like, had a very, very interesting role in the universe. Like, all of those are true. It's just he's really cool, is the thing. Like, those aren't negative traits. Like, they were written extremely well. He had his reasons. Yes, he was very flamboyant, too. He was way more flamboyant than Cellar Frieza, I think. Like, he was theatrical is the thing. He was really into plays and stuff, and I thought that was very neat. Like, one of his big things is that he was really into, like, art and literature and plays. Yeah, Emmett Silk. I'm glad that you can hear all of these specific, like, things and just go like, that's Emmett Silk. Yeah, I think she's talking about him. He's an evil theater kid. It's more of like, an evil... Do you want... If you're playing through Final Fantasy XIV, you might not want to listen to this part, because this is a bit of a spoiler. Emmett Silk is more like a god/alien that was trying to understand humanity and decide if it needed to live or die by his hand. And he got so attached to humanity that he eventually started to decide that he should just destroy it if he could not be connected to the people that he loved or cared about. Because they were ultimately all forgetting them because they were not his race. Which was, pretty much like an alien god. So, yeah, he's morally great. The thing is, he was trying to kill everyone so he could bring back all of the people he loved and cared about. One of which was the character you're playing as, even. So... The thing is, everyone was split apart into, like, little things. Like, they were split apart into, like, little fragments of their souls and stuff. And one of the big things about Shadowbringers, if you go back and play it, is that he's constantly communicating with the main character that if they just remember him and rejoin him, he will stop destroying everyone and killing everyone. But your character doesn't know who they are. And it's really sad, because you were apparently, like, one of his best buddies before you were split apart into little tiny pieces. And pretty much the entire time, his words are like doublespeak, just going like, hey, please just, if we can team up again, just please remember me and then I'll stop doing all of this. But you can't, because you were split apart into a million pieces. Really good writing, really good writing. Really sad writing, too. It's something you only get if you play it twice, though, and people aren't going to do that generally. It was really long. So, anyways, yeah. In one of the stories, he was almost getting into the role of being a human father, then his first son died. Yeah, he got way too attached to humanity and felt too deeply about it. He gave humanity a lot of chances, but ultimately he decided that he should just kill everyone to bring back his old buddies, including you. He really wanted you to come back too. He was trying extremely hard to just get you to remember him so you guys could hang out, which is really sad. I felt very bad about it. It was a sad story. Abel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Also, yes, I'm explaining... This was a fragment of stuff. Like, this is the part that Emmett Silk kind of, like... This is, like, mostly Emmett Silk's part of the story. There's a lot of other stuff going on, and this is, like, maybe, like, a quarter of it. The craziest part of all this is people actually being invested in MMO's story. Again, it is really wild, but this was a very good story. It's probably one of the best written games I've ever, like, got into play. But it is something that's extremely subtle and you have to think about it constantly and go crazy, so it's not for everyone. It's the, I want to say the thinking man's game, but it's kind of more like the absolutely crazy person that gets way too obsessed with the concept and thinks about it for like 14 hours straight man's game. So... Also, yes, this plot element is about 100 to 200 hours in, and you do need to play the original 100 to 200 hours, which isn't amazing, honestly. Like, it's okay. Like, Heaven's Word is really good. Stormblood is okay. The original 2.0, you do need to play all of it to get, like, the really emotional resonance of, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, though. And I quit after that. I was like, I don't have time for this anymore, so... I heard Dawn Trail was not great. I also heard that they didn't hire, like, voice actors and actresses that could go into studio and had a lot of issues with that. I think they just got a little bit overwhelmed and wanted to take it easy, and then it was well received. That's good. I haven't heard any of my friends talk about it. They kind of just started ignoring it and stopped playing it for the most part. I know, like, one person. No, I know 2 people that kept continuing to play it. Couldn't get into Dawn Trail still. Yeah. Here's the thing. I no longer play 14. I feel like it was very complete with Endwalker. I feel like it wasn't keeping my interests after that. I really, really like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, though. I thought they were really good. Endwalker goes crazy with it. Dawn Trail is still good. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to follow that up. They'd have to, like, hire, like, a crazy super writer. Just saying. But, I think, legitimately, it's worth playing. Shadowbringers and Endwalker kind of, like, shook me out of, like, an existential mental breakdown. So, I don't know. I was having a really hard time when I played Shadowbringers and Endwalker because I had a lot of, like, problems, like, with my, like, family and stuff. Not, like, we didn't get, well, I guess it's not, like, we didn't get along, but it's also more that just, like, they have a lot of, like, stuff going on with their brains, to put it mildly. So, I felt very bad for them, and it's kind of just something where if you play it, you get a lot more, like, hopeful about the bad things in life and the good. So I liked it. I don't know. It was good for me. I think if I hadn't played it, I wouldn't have started VTubing or been happy or anything. Says Lady Sister over here. It helped me with that, too. I was constantly afraid of that. Now if it explodes, I'm just like, well, I'll die. I had some good moments. You have to enjoy your life and enjoy every second of it if you can, even if you're really depressed. Your family is multiple kinds of cases. Yeah, they have a lot going on. Yeah. You heard about the Gaspar Berry Yowie talk and you came running? It's pretty far off. It's pretty far off is the thing. The bad sun is attacking? What does that mean? Oh, you mean an Endwalker? You scared the crap out of me. I thought you meant like the bad sun event was going on in real life and I had to close all the windows or everyone would start frying. That's how much it is? Oh my god, we need to reduce these double fifths. We need to reduce these, okay. There was one moment in Endwalker that hit me so hard it left me with 1 psychic HP. There were quite a few moments that were very intense. I accidentally gassed myself up during that one part of Endwalker because I was like, wait, he knew when he actually didn't? Wait, which one? There's a lot of stuff that goes on. Endwalker was very confusing, but I'm gonna say this. If Final Fantasy XIV is not your thing, that's very fair. I think it was a really good story, though. I actually really hope they move the writer. The lady that wrote Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I really hope they move her to another project that's like a single-player game. I wish that she had written the most recent Final Fantasy game. She was amazing. Have you tried finding the final boss of Endwalker with the Lala? I was crying and laughing. That's really funny. I fought the final boss, like, when all of, like, my friends were, like, asleep that I played Final Fantasy XIV with. Like, they were all asleep or not, like, on at the time, or they hadn't gotten to that place in the story. So I loaded in with, like, a bunch of other people that were fighting the boss for the first time, and it was very sweet. Like, it went so well with, like, the themes of the game. Like, we only met each other once, but, oh, it was so sweet. We were all so nice to each other and, like, going, like, we can do it, don't worry. Like, it was so sweet. It was one of my favorite moments playing a video game. It was very nice. If you ever feel like the world is cold and indifferent and, like, everyone hates you, we're all kind of connected in one small way or another. It's kind of sweet. It's hard to know that when we all stay inside and go crazy, though, which is what I usually like to do, but I don't know. It makes me feel a lot lighter when I think about it. Everyone's asleep in the kitchen. What do? You sneak. Be a sneaky. Be a sneaky snake. Go, go, go. A lot of people I knew played Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Race changed from Lala because it didn't hit the serious vibes. Yeah, I've heard it was a little different. I've heard... Fair, I'd argue that Final Fantasy XIV's fine to play solo. Well, you do have to do instances with others. Like, you can play it solo for the most part. But, like, the thing is, that kind of came out, like... And it also had, like, themes of it being related to an MMO. So, I think it's fine to play it solo. But I do think it kind of benefits from the themes of, like, depending on others that you may not really know too well. being connected for only a short amount of time, making some serious friends here and there, finding people that you love and care about throughout your experience. Things like that. Those are kind of like, also like, put into the game as well, it kind of feels like. So it kind of mirrors your experience playing with like a player base. Like how you can I'm not gonna spoil it, but like there's a part at the end of, oh, it was so good. The part at the end of Shadowbringers, like before the final thing, oh my god, that part was amazing! Because it kind of goes with the theme of like, it was such a good moment. Oh my god. That game's writing was really good. Please put her on another game so people can understand. Not just the city. The very moment before the final boss, I'm gonna just spoil it. I had played it really quickly, so I didn't know that this was gonna be the case until I got there. Come on, just amazing go with the dog. No! I'm not gonna spoil it beyond this. No, I'm gonna spoil a bit of it. Okay. The big themes of the game are like that you're connected to others while playing it, which is, it's an MMO. But like, Shadowbringers kind of starts where you're very alone and isolated, and it's all about uniting everyone. It's all about finding everyone and like putting yourself out there and doing your best, even though there's a tremendous amount of bad and evil in the world. And people are gonna strike you down and try to like beat you to death constantly. But you do eventually find all the good in humanity and find people willing to work together. Then, you get to the end, you have all those themes in mind, everyone works together to get to the end of the game, and you go and you have to fight this really evil dude. Well, he's not really evil, he's more just like what we talked about before. But you have to fight him, and when you get there, he goes, well, I was doing all this because I wanted to bring back all of the people that I loved and cared about. That helped me, just like you would want to protect all of the people here that you love and care about, so we have to face off. And then they have this awesome scene where there's this big reveal, and you find out that, like, they're Hades, the god of the underworld and the shepherder of souls. It was really cool! But then it's even better, because then you have, like, your buddy that you went to go save, and he gets up, and then he's like, okay, well, we have to summon people from other worlds, just like they've been summoning to go and fight you. It's so cool, and then they fight, okay. It's so cool, it's so cool, it's so cool. Ah! Then they use those summoning circles. They use them to, like, summon in other players from the... Oh, it's so cool! I loved it so much. They summon in other players from the game, and, like, they all appear next to you, and it's like, oh, yeah, whoa! Whoa! Because it's... Oh, I really love that moment. It was so neat. The lady that writes that game is really, really, really good at writing. Please put her on a single-player game! Yeah, the chills from those scenes are amazing. It was so good. Shadowbringers was one of the best written games of all time. And I do think it really helped that it was an MMO, because it was just kind of like, you have to depend on others, you have to see them for who they are, you have to, like, accept that, like, there's gonna be good and bad in the world, and then you have to, like, be okay with them coming to help you in your darkest moment. It was so good. Didn't she write Final Fantasy 16? She did not. The Heavensward writers did. She was writing Shadowbringers and Endwalker as that one was being written. I would love if she wrote Final Fantasy 17, I think it would be one of the best games of all time. I think it would be a universal hit. She's really, really, really good at writing. She's really, 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 really... Don't die. Thank you so much, 100 Leaf Orchid. Don't die. Eat your food. But, I thought so, my bad, no worries. Final Fantasy 16 was still very good, but I don't think her writing style is quite that, like, gritty or dark. Her writing style is very dark, but in the darkness there's, like, there's an incredible amount of hope. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Your name is Grimmi? Yes. Thank you so much, just some Asian guy with the dog. My name is Grimmi. Thank you, it is true. And also thank you, Abel the Wicked. Oh, Abel Tell Wicked. Thank you so much for subscribing. And Sunbro, thank you for being here for 4 months. Faye Channel, thank you so much for being here for 26 months. That's weird, Faye. What are you gonna do to Gaspar in the woods? What's the special training? Are you gonna make him sit under a waterfall? And Orchid, please make sure that you're eating food. I'm so sorry about that, just some Asian guy with a dog. Thank you. Man. Also, yeah, Shadowbringers was the only expansion I remember the start because it had such a strong hook. Yeah, Shadowbringers had a really good story from beginning to end. It was one of the best ones I've ever, seen in a video game. They did it extremely well. They worked it into it being an MMO. They worked all the themes of it being an MMO into it. It was really good. I'll never play it again. I'll never play it again, probably, but it was so good. This time, sorry. But I would highly recommend checking it out because it's a really one-of-a-kind experience. All of the characters are very interesting and have an interesting place in the universe. You do have to play 200 hours of an MMO that you will probably not enjoy as much. Heaven's Ward was pretty solid. I'd say it was pretty up there for an MMO story. 2.0 is not maybe the best, but you still have to play through all of it and understand what's going on and try to remember. It's a little rough. You could try to just get into Slander. I'm just telling you what people are gonna say, dude. I'm sorry. And then Stormblood, a lot of people gave up, but it's generally pretty solid. It's a very, very good RPG and a very, very good MMO. Shadowbringers is the part that's a very, 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 very good game. No matter what, if you like MMOs, if you don't, Shadowbringers is a good game. Do not skip 2.0, especially if you're a fan of Urianger. Please don't skip 2.0. If you skip 2.0 and you're a fan of Urianger, it's gonna be really sad. I'm just letting you know. Dawn Trail is the only part I had to drag myself through. Yeah, I'm not playing Dawn Trail, probably. Yeah. Also, yes, 2.0 did get shortened, which I think is interesting in some ways. I kind of liked when it was longer, but the cat segment hasn't started. No. But yeah, you do have to play through A Realm Reborn. It's not something you can skip. A few people will say, yeah, you can skip it, it's fine. You can't really. It has so much to do with the story. Anyways, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy XIV. I will never play it again. Shadowbringers and Endwalker Shadowbringers specifically was one of the best stories ever written. It's really good. It's all about hopelessness and losing everything, watching the things around you that you love crumble away, having the best intentions but destroying the things that you care about and ultimately making things much worse. And then there always being hope behind all of that stuff. It's a really, really, really good expansion. Hi, Kit Kat, or Cat Kit. Thank you so much, Roar, Super Rush, for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you, Praise the Lord, for being here for 15 months. Endwalker happened at a very low point for me personally. Same here. I'll just tell you straight up. One of my parents was having a mental breakdown, and I guess not. She just has an illness. So I was having a really hard time coming to terms with that. And it was constant, and I was always worrying about stuff, and it was just a really bad situation in terms of just thinking about it constantly. So Endwalker kind of shook me out of it instead of having to just consider it constantly. It's neat. The way that you describe that game just sounds like life in general. It does a really good job of making you hopeful for life in general. It makes you feel really good about the hope behind it and how, then sadness chain reactions, but there's always hopeful chain reactions too. A lot of Shadowbringers was about how if you plant a seed of something absolutely horrible while having the best intentions, everything you do may be forgotten, but there's always a chance things can come back into a good situation and a good positive light. So you can never give up on all of that stuff. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was cute. Oh my goodness. So, I liked it. We can do something, though. Sorry, I'm just talking your ear off about Final Fantasy without even putting on music or putting on a background. That's how it be, though. That's what I like to do. All right. We have 164 spins to do. You're rooting for the villain in Endwalker? I was completely on both sides of it. Because, the thing is, you have a group of people that you learn that you love and care about and see how their lives are and pull them out of a depressive episode where the world is on the brink of collapse and everyone's hopeful for a better world because you've pulled everyone together with the help of your friends with each of your abilities and shown. And that's another big thing. Because everyone was split apart, not the guinea pig bridge, don't worry. Because everyone was split apart, they had a lot of power in their own right to go and defeat a god. So that's really cool. But the thing is, he had every right to try to destroy you and bring everyone back himself, and you just had different ideologies and different ways of living, and different things you felt hopeful and sad about. It was a really good expansion. I really loved it. I'm glad that you find it cool to hear me talk about this passionately, Charmeleon. I really liked it. It was kind of like everyone pulled together and, like, got ready to, like, go and destroy, like, a great evil that was threatening their world. And at the same time, that guy was getting ready to destroy you, a great evil that was threatening his world. Even though you were also his best friend, so he hesitated. And you killed him. And you don't find that out until later. And you feel kind of bad. Let's watch Taskmaster after this. I think that would be fun, right? We have Gaggle. We can watch Taskmaster. Yeah, that might be good. Let's do that. Taskmaster! Woo! Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Anyways, to answer your question, my favorite villain is Emmett Selk. I'd hesitate to even say that he's a villain, but I think he thinks of himself as one, because he ultimately just loved humanity too much. Even though he knew it was he had to destroy it to get back everyone he loved and cared about, he couldn't do it in the end. Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk. I'm not attracted to him, though. Everyone I know wanted to bang Emmett Selk. It was really, really, really weird. Really weird to be the one person that didn't want to bang Emmett Selk. Everyone wanted to bang Emmett Selk. And it was very weird to see everyone look at him and go like, oh my god, he's the most attractive person ever, even though he was just a dude that was like 50 years old and crazy. Narcissus, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, did you watch I Saw the Devil on the first night of your subathon? No? Why? I want to. I wish I could. That would be amazing. I love I Saw the Devil. Like, I want to watch it so badly. Like, the concepts and stuff. Anyway, username not found air. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Please, 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 please. We're gonna do 165 spins also. Couldn't be you. You were one of the people that wanted to bang on Emmett Selk. He was like a crazy uncle to me. I think they did a really good job of like making the writing feel like he was like an old friend that you couldn't quite remember. Like, that's why I think that person's an amazing writer, because that's the vibe I got the entire time. Like, they were upset at you for something, that they cared about you, but they couldn't really show it at all. That was a really, really, really good writing. Like, I don't even know how they did that. It was really nice. Also, the cutscenes, like, you can tell that the person that writes it directs it also. And, like, there's a lot of, like, weird things where, like, Emmett Selk will be looking directly at your character when it sounds like he's addressing the room, and, like, it'll be a close-up shot. It's very obvious he's just talking to your character if you play it twice and you realize, like, oh, he's just trying really hard to get you to go, I remember you, yeah. Let's do something. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, we don't have to kill everyone. I'll be here with you. I'll live forever with you. We're best friends. That didn't happen. Evil Crash 9, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, though. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much for paying your sub forward from the orchard. The orchid? Not the orchard. The orchid. That gifted you a sub. There you go. People gave Xenos crap for being a one-sided villain. I think he was just a psychopath. He was actually a really nice psychopath. Xenos was a very nice psychopath by, like, you know, the standards of psychopathy. Not a great person, but, like, he had reasons for doing what he was doing besides sadism, I guess, so. Aren't you describing the Roxas and Axel scenes between— well, I'm kind of doing that, but it's way different. Emmett Selk was like a really, really well-realized version of that scene. Where, like, it feels like there's thousands of years of tension and he's been watching you and trying so hard. It's a really good story. I'd really recommend it. It's really one of a kind, too. It's really one of a kind. Alice, of all people, give him the answer. Oh, do they? I don't remember everything in there. I really liked Alice. I did sleep well, actually. I made sure I got 8 hours. So, the tension is not sexual, though. I don't think there's a lot of sexual tension between Emmett Selk and the main character. I don't think there is, personally. I think he really cares about them as a friend and considers them a best friend. And it also kind of goes with how, like, your character was supposed to be, like, I think they were, like, the person that governs life and, like, goes and explores and has adventures and, like, tries to figure out a lot about humanity, and they're the one that governs, like, death in the underworld. Really cool stuff there. It's just... Emmett Silk is just really down bad for his homies and misses them. Yeah. I think he would eventually, like, try to, like, go out with the main character if they remembered them, if, like, they were down for that because they were extremely lonely and hadn't seen anyone for a very long time, but I personally didn't see that there. So it's up to you. You play the game and you think about Emmett Silk the way you want to, whether it's naked or completely clothed. I'm gonna think about them completely clothed. So he had he had Elidibus, he hated Elidibus. Emmett Silk hated Elidibus and he hated that other dude. He hated all the Asians, he never got along with them. The thing is, if you go back and look at his lore, he hated everyone, he only got along with you and like 2 other people. And both of them disappeared from everywhere at once, and he was just like, crap, I hate everyone else. All of these people are the ones I can't stand, and they're the only ones here. So, also yeah, Elidibus was losing his mind. Also a very tragic character. Alice was wonderful. Alice and Elfino were great characters. I'll eat potatoes, okay? Alright. Alright. You never knew that? If you look into it, like, it's very obvious he didn't like anyone, really. He was a very depressed and dour person that didn't fit in too well. He was just grumpy in the old days. I think he just didn't really like people that much. He got along with them if he needed to, and he connected to, like, maybe 2. So. Danny Omega, no, you're not. I'm not going to talk about The Last of Us 2 after this. After we talked about all of this nice stuff, no, I refuse. I refuse. That's like, it's the polar opposite. It's tying every mechanic in with the story, and every little bit of the story into like a greater theme, and every character has like a theme that's similar going on in their own thing, but it all connects in the end, and like you feel like a tremendous amount of passion and love and warmth and everything. Why'd you make it a goal? I don't think we're gonna get there. Like, I don't think so. And if we do, I'll do it, and I'll hate it, and I'll just be angry the entire time. And I'll try to play all of it, and I'll be pissed off. I'm gonna put it on easy, though. Can we remove that one? We're gonna do it, but... It's okay. Sometimes you just have a couple of angry days. Put Dawn Trail playthrough for 9,500. I'm not gonna do that. 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 No. It is over 9,000, you're right. Wow. But Emmett did so much for the people in the world he was in, he was just a grump about it because he didn't want the attention. That's possible to view it that way. I think it is likely. I think he just didn't really get along with that many people, but he was always just like, hey, you look like my friend's weird rat or something. He was just like, what are you doing here? I can see that my friend made this weird rat creature. Why are you here? Like, it was an interesting concept for a character. Like, I don't know. I think about it sometimes. It's an interesting character. If you read the side stories also, you can get a good idea of, like, how he interacted with people before everything. He seemed to get along really well with, that beautiful purple-haired dude? I forgot his name, I'm really sorry. I'm not really into, like, the characters of this game. He got along with Azim, which is your character, like, that's been split apart into a million little pieces, or 14 little pieces. I'm not, Hytholodius, Halo, he got along with Halo. He got along with Halo Reach, I'm just gonna say that, that's the closest approximation I could do. But he got along with them, very well. I do think that he was a little bit dour and, like, I would recommend reading all the short stories about him, too. He really liked art, and he really liked what humanity created with plays and art and stuff, too. What's on the wheel? Let me show you what's on the wheel. What's on the wheel? Yo! Yo! Let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. It should. It should. Alright. Let me just adjust this a bit. Let me just adjust it. We're gonna adjust it a tiny bit. Height, height needs to be higher. 1,000? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Alright, everybody, I think you're gonna get a kick out of this one. You're gonna get a kick out of this one for sure. Yo! Oh, thank you. Shard Bear VT for gifting 5 subs, and Roguish for gifting 5 subs. Oh, Fillion? Hey, Fillion? Wait, are you guys joshing? Oh, hey, Fillion, what's up? Would you take time out of your day to watch a video? Yeah, I would. What video? What video is it? You can send it to me. It's not gonna be terrifying, right? Uh-oh. Let's see here. Okay, let me see. Okay, singular video. You guys probably want to see this too. This is confusing me. I didn't know you were a big fan of the GameCube. This is beautiful. You know what? Retro gaming. Let me get this on screen for you guys. Okay. Retro gaming. Retro gaming. Retro gaming. Retro gaming. Guards, seize her! Guards, seize this woman! Seize that woman now! A timeout for 12 days, guards, now! Go, go, get her! Before she flees! Before she flees! Anyways, thank you so much for coming by, Fillion. Sorry that you were seized by the guards. I'll see you in the dungeon in a few days. Oh my goodness, it was so nice to see you. My goodness gracious. Please go check her out in the dungeon. Please go check her out in the dungeon. Before you ban me, did you like the video? I will visit you in the dungeon. Can I please keep my yes, okay, don't be weird about her feet. Fingernails fine, toenails you're gonna skip, okay, everyone? Okay? Guards? Light torture. Light torture. This is your first time. Okay, light torture. Light torture, no feet. Light torture, no feet? Okay, we can decide on... Okay, yes. All right, I'll come visit you in the dungeon in a little bit, Fillion. You have a lovely one in the dungeon for all of your crimes that you committed against me. Yes, there you are. Yes. All right. Everyone, let's get to the wheel. How about it? Let's get to the wheel. This is gonna be lovely. Except if you're in the dungeon. But seriously, Fillion is great. Go check her out. Go check her out. Go check her out. She's lovely. She's a very nice person. Let's get to this wheel. So what we're gonna be doing here? Oh. Remochi! How was your stream? How was Minecraft? We are about to play something interesting if you are unfamiliar with this concept. Are you familiar with the... that. Wheels. Are you familiar with wheels? Wheels. 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 It's good? Oh, we played horror Minecraft? Yo, that's awesome! I'm so happy to hear it. Was it a good time? I'm really happy for you. I hope that it was a nice one. Remuchi, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting her a sub, too. Please go check her out. It was very nice of you to come by. It was very nice of you guys to come on over here. We are currently doing a subathon. We're just about to start spinning the wheel 167 times. Oh, God. Okay. These lovely little portraits were made by George. They're very cute. You guys are gonna see some of them coming up. I'm glad you played Horror Minecraft, though. That sounds really fun. You love my model? Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I really appreciate you coming by. It was very nice of you. Oh my goodness gracious. 176 times. Sorry, I'm not sighing at you. I'm sighing at the fact that this is going to take 100 and something times. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this works. Let's start her up. Wait, huh? Okay, this might be kind of hard. I've realized that, like, this is a different instance in my browser, so we have to figure this out, actually. Wait a second. Ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds. Ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds, ignore those sounds. Guinea Pig Bridge is a very, 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 very low chance of hidden. And we will listen to it once if we get that. I'm not feeling very good about that one. What were those sounds? Ignore those sounds? I think I have to chroma key this in from... Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. Wait, what? Sorry, someone's trying to tell me how to do this. What? What? I'm so sorry. Apparently you're supposed to, like, figure out a way to interact with it in OBS? I don't understand this. We'll figure this out slowly over time. Like, I'm not gonna give up on it or anything, but... What? I'm gonna just make this a window. I think that'll be a lot easier. I'm just gonna make this the window on Chrome. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for your patience. That is very kind of you. Alright. Let's see here. What? Right-click on source? Interact? Oh. Yay! Alright, I think I accidentally removed Silent Hill something. Where'd it go? But, all hail Grimmi, thank you, John Smith. There's a new wheel to use. They put the wrong image on one of the slices. Oh, thank you. My mods and assistant have been doing a very good job on this, and I greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Apparently they haven't been doing a good enough job, though. Sorry, I have to be mean to you for 5 minutes. Apparently they haven't been doing a good enough job. Now what should I be using here? What do you want me to do? I don't have time for this. We're running a show. Everyone's waiting for you specifically. Yes, perhaps I haven't whipped you hard enough. I need to go over there and I need to start punching you. Yes, right now. That's a little far, actually. I'm gonna tone that back. Dial in that back a little bit. No one will be whipped today, no. This will be a non-whipping Monday. We'll save that for later in the week. Not in an attractive way. No, 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 no. If anyone was thinking that sounds wonderful. No, no. No. You should be disgusted and in fear. I will accept nothing else. To fear and disgust. Fear and disgust. Huh? File? Fear and disgust. Everyone, fear and disgust in chat. Fear and disgust in chat, please. Please. Fear and disgust in chat. Whatever you say, ma'am. You refer to me without that LOL. Get rid of that LOL immediately. Fear and Hunger? We should play Fear and Hunger at some point, but you don't deserve it yet. No, you do not. Shideru. Thank you for raiding with your lovely people. This man is some sort of gaseous slime. Vermont? What do you have to say of Vermont? Shideru Vermont raid. Have you gone to the great state of Vermont? Why? For what reason? Tell us. I'm doing a voice. I'm not actually yelling at you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. I'm yelling at you for real, though. It's because I said I can't wait to get the VT out of my name. I see how it is, yes. You want to abandon your roots of Vermont. Disgusting. Abandoning your homeland the moment you can. I see how it is. I see. Yes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You cannot trust a man that would abandon the Vermonts as he has. Is it like a mountain or something? Anyways, I think it's been 5 minutes. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that, you guys. Here we go. Here we go. That was 1 out of... Thank you so much also for the person that, oh my god, donated 10 subs originally. Tim Keister, that was one of your spins. Phoenix Wong, this is now yours. The music is really good.
Pet nearest cat.
I gotta go find one of my cats. Joshua isn't in the room. This got a little harder. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. 1 sec, 1 sec. I've been muted for a bit. Sorry about that. Joshua was the one I pet. Very beautiful little guy. He's a very kind little boy. He was out sitting by the window. Thank you so much, Joshua. I also gave him a little kiss on the head. Very lovely stuff there. 2 out of 167. Phoenix Wong. This is your second spin. Good job, thank you. I'm glad you're here for it. I slept very well. I'm very happy about how I slept. Thank you for asking. Okay. Alright. Here's the thing. I really appreciate that we got this one, because now I can tell you about how excited I am about the new Fortnite glider. Because, like, the thing is, they have the glider that's cards, and it used to be a different one. But now it's, like, a really cool one. It's not, like, it used to not be cards, but now it's cards, like, if you're playing poker. I don't play poker, though, because that's illegal, because I'm a child. Except Balatro, which is now considered okay in the United States. That's awesome. I like that. So, what are your thoughts on Last of Us 2? I don't play games with that many words in it, because that's dumb. Like, I really like games where you can go on and you can hang out with your friends and they go like, whoa, you're doing amazing. You got like 12 headshots because you're the best of all of us in this game. And we love you, Grimmi. And we think you're really cool, Grimmi. And we know that like in a few like hours, you're going to be like the #1 player on all of Fortnite, and all of the people at school are going to be nicer to us because you're just so cool. And you're going to make $1 million when you become an esports player. Yeah. That was probably me. Yeah, that was probably me in Black Ops 6. Because I'm also really good at Black Ops 6, and I'm good at every shooter game. And when I'm like old, and when I'm like 19, like I want to become like the biggest like person to ever like be in esports, and I'm gonna have a jacket that has my name on it, and everyone's gonna be like, whoa, that guy's like really good at what he does. He's like amazing. I can floss, yeah. I can floss, so yeah. I wanted to be a esports player for Overwatch, but I don't really like Overwatch anymore, so I don't really like Overwatch, so you reported me for cheating then? That's okay. I report a lot of people for cheating when I think that they're better than me at video games, so I understand how you feel. I probably just killed you a lot, and like I was way better at the video game than you were, so it's okay if you felt that way. It just means that I'm better than you at like all of the things I do when it comes to video games because I spend more time on them and I deserve it. So, yeah, I think so at least. I usually hear a lot more swearing, profanity, and insults over teen gamers. Well, that's the thing. I need to keep a clean image. So when I turn 19, they'll accept me into all of the sports leagues that I want to be a part of because like right now I'm not in any of them and I want to be in all of them. Like I want to be in all of them. So I can't make any curse words or say anything bad about other people or like be mean to people in like specific ways. Like I need to make sure that everyone goes like, "Whoa, that guy's so cool. He needs to be a part of our team." Name 5 sports leagues. I'm going to name the ones that I'm going to have. I'm going to have a sports league for whatever current first-person shooter is the biggest one at the time. I'm going to have one for Apex Legends because I think that one's going to keep going. And I'm going to have one for Fortnite because I think that one's going to still keep going. And I'm going to have one for Minecraft too, just because I like playing Minecraft sometimes because it's nice. And I'm going to also have one for like the 2 other games that are going to be really popular, and I don't know what they are yet, but I want to see how cool they are. No CS. I'm not gonna get into CS because like the people on that game can be mean to me sometimes, and like they're wrong. They don't realize that they're like you're a child, and I'm gonna say like yeah you're an adult. You still play this game. That you don't have anything to go outside and do. Go hug your wife. Oh, you don't have one, even though you're an adult. Yeah. Yeah, I may be a child, but like, you know, like I have a lot of stuff going for me in life. I have report cards that say good letters on them, and when I get older, I'm gonna have a wife, and you're not gonna have one forever. That's what I tell them, and then they get really angry at me. That was a 13-year-old gamer? I don't think you should try to fight a 13-year-old child on the internet. No, Dread Central, no. Anyways, that was a 13-year-old gamer. A demon. We have a lot of spins left to go. Wait, it's been about 4 minutes? Wait, Extra Fuzzy said time's up. I believe them. No. Oh, no. Okay, well. We're right back to it, aren't we? I hope Phoenix Wong enjoyed that, because Joshu, this one's for you. That one's your spin specifically. I see you saluting now. Good. If anyone would like to kneel down, start professing what they plan to do for their great leader, I would appreciate that. The dictator wouldn't leave quietly. There was a child here. We needed some order. There was a child here, and we needed to clean things up. Grade school kids will make fun of you. Middle school kids will make fun of you accurately. It's true. You should always be afraid of children unless you're capable of destroying or obliterating them, physically and emotionally. Let's see here. We have quite a few things on the docket. Wabbit the Cursed? Thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. It's kind of you. And Misguided. Why not keep those 5 gift subs and keep them? You could keep them for yourself. You could have bought yourself an array of various goods and services with that money. Instead, you choose to come here. You choose to support me and my empire. I will make sure you are spared when we begin the culling. Yes. Wabbit the Cursed. I appreciate this. And Cracked Lucidity. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. You heard her. Find a 13-year-old and kick their behind in real life. I did not say to do that. I will not bail you out of jail. That is one line I will not cross. We should conquer Filion. We should. Bring that girl to me from the dungeon. I assume that she's escaped at this point. She's very wily. Or perhaps she's starved. I believe she only eats child's fruit snacks. She may be dead. There's one of two ways this could go. Lena Lazare. Lazare. I'm trying to say it French. Lena, how are you? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. This was a beautiful woman, and you'd be right to go and respect her. If I see any disrespect of Lena, you shall be executed where you stand. I'm not talking about a timeout, I'm talking about a ban. A ban for life. One that goes deeper than that. I will share your name with the top 5 streamers on this website. XQC. Queso. Kai Sanat. You'll never know what they are doing. They will have you banned in their I don't actually know them. I can't actually do that. I'm actually making just completely false statements. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing right now because it sounds like if they ever see this, they're going to be so confused. Her model always makes me smile when I comment. That's very kind of you, Lena. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Please not XQC. I know that you vie for this man's attention. Cecil. I know that you do. You vie for this man's attention constantly, and I shall make sure you shall never see the light of day there again. Should you be unkind to this woman. Yes. You would vote for Dictator Grimmi? Don't do that. What the flip? Guys, go check out Lena. I think it's been 5 minutes. I'm not sure. I'll keep going just in case. Can we have a juice box before execution? What flavor? We will not be going for any of these organic type of juice boxes. No. Grape? Acceptable. Bring this man a grape juice box. We have a bot on countdown? A robot. When you could be counting with your human brain? You bring this to a robot when you are capable of your own labor. This is why you are being replaced by them. Robots. Would Filian be your second or third command? I am not quite sure she can govern in this respect. I would be willing to see. I would be willing to see. She rickrolled me earlier. I would be willing to see what kind of elaborate torture methods she could do to different people. You can't type to save your life. Revolution flavor, Plaz. I thought you were French. You didn't need to correct yourself. Now I'm aware of your mistake. I see. Head Department of Education. It's not going well. There may need to be an additional head of education, like a head of education for the instruction of this young woman. Apologies for earlier, ma'am. You were out of line. You were deeply out of line. I forgot what you said. But I'm sure it was offensive, and I'm sure that you deserved whatever I said to you. 2 hours ago. Yes, get the guinea pig bridge wheel for this man. Should he ever overstep his boundaries again, the guinea pig wheel room. That would actually be a horrible. That would actually be a horrible thing to endure. Too far? It was horrifying. And again, you guys, please go check out Lena. She's very sweet. And no, thank you so much for gifting us up to Krios the Great. Yay! 3 out of 168? Destre Z, coming up. Not again! No! I see. A little bit more order. Yes. We are not spinning again, no. Tell me of your day. I want to make sure that you're actually doing something important. You're on my time. Command me? Cora VT. Begin a stream where you watch exclusively videos about guinea pigs at this moment. You must go and do this for 12 hours. I want to see what you can report back to me. I want these guinea fowl creatures, though not birds, to be, understood. You don't actually have to do that. That would be concerning. No, that's a very specific command. She actually will. Okay, let's give you a different command. Go and make me a delicious peanut butter sandwich. I almost did. I was scared. Be not afraid. Though I will require that peanut butter sandwich in the next 20 minutes, or I will execute you. Yes. Go now. As for the rest of you, think of some additional servings and sides we can have with that. Fries, chips, potatoes. Please, hurry. Radine that lets her chat fire a ping-pong ball machine at her in real life. She's crazy. That sounds wonderful. It keeps you on your toes. A loaded gun for when you need to be active and accurate. If you have a loaded gun to the side of your head, you will be honest with your decisions. Measure. Dignity. Perfect. I often like to say, gun to your head, which would you choose? You've taken it a step further. Gun to your head, you must choose. It is now in the physical realm. It is existent. It is real. Yes. Yes. Productivity is now tripled. Yes. Wonderful. Gun to your head, which would you choose? You can eliminate one of these items forever. We will never have this again in our kingdom. Jam or peanut butter? Jam or jelly and peanut butter. You must choose one. You'll eliminate jam. Strawberry preserves. Both. That's interesting. Blueberry preserves. Peach preserves. You've never had a good jam in your life, I can tell. This would not be an easy question for you had you actually had a jam you'd enjoy. What you need to do, I will give you instruction for this. Go to your farmer's market. You must find a farmer's market. Yes, I'm not kidding of this. No. Go to a farmer's market. Immediately. The first chance you get. It is a Monday, you'll have to wait a week. A farmer's market. From there, locate a little old woman or a man that looks like he is from the South. You must approach them. These two types of people will make the best jam or jelly available to you. It will be organic. It will be made with love and care and respect. Approach them and buy the one of your choosing. In fact, buy two. Buy some sort of jam that you usually would, a strawberry, a blueberry, something very basic. And then, buy an artisanal strange flavor. Perhaps they will have a spicy peach. Perhaps they will have a cucumber rutabaga. There will be some sort of strange jam, and this is the one that they have put their heart and soul into. This is the one that they've made with every ounce of their love and self-respect that they've had. It's going to be delicious. Apple butter I would count as jam, yes. Yes. I cannot eat my celery sticks without peanut butter. You best consider other options. There's quite a few different options. This sounds like a whole lot of going outside and doing stuff. It is worth it for the great prize of jam you can enjoy fully. Instead of living a sad life where you assume that Smuckers and Welch's are the only options available to you as a person. There's barely any fruit in that. You deserve better. I will not have my soldiers eating garbage. I like Smuckers. You would like other jams much more. I encourage you to make your own jams, in fact. Have you ever tried? Why not? Many people have different things they succeed at. Did you know that Nostradamus made jellies and jams? Did you? He was a chef by trade, as well as predicting our great downfall. Our great downfall as human beings. He made jam. If he can, why can't you? He had the ever-looming sense of despair and agony over his brain and body and soul, knowing that everything would crumble away. And yet he still made jam. Do it. Do it now. He was a doctor. He had many things that he was good at. Go and get jam or go and begin making it. Use organic fruit. Grow it in your yard. Grow it in your apartment. Okay, anyways, that was Dictator Grimmi for 5 minutes. Thank you very, very much to Dust Ray Z. Dust Ray Z. And coming up next, we have Dragoon 790. Thank you so much, all of you guys. Thank you so much, Dust Ray Z, for the 10 subs. Thank you so much, Joshu for the 10 subs. Thank you so much, Phoenix Wong, for the 20 subs. Thank you so much, Tim Keister, for the 10 subs. I forgot to say that. Thank you very, very, very much. 4 out of 168. GhostCat15, thank you for subscribing. Get yourself some jam. I can't wait to hear it again, probably in 2 spins. This one coming up, Dragoon790. Thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Manager Grimmi 5 minutes.
Alright, that stuff about jam was stupid. Don't do that. That's a lot of money. You're putting it into the things you eat. That's dumb. You don't want that. You gotta put your money into making money. Yeah, that's dumb. Don't do that. You want to feel better about yourself? Make more money. Yeah. Here's the thing. You gotta make your money work for you. You gotta make your money work for you specifically in ways that are going to impress people. Ranger Ryan, thank you so much for doing whatever I don't know what that means. Thank you for that, though. It's confusing. I never know what that means. What's going on with that? The Prime, the gift thing? I don't get it. I don't know what it is. It's confusing. But I appreciate it. I always say thank you. I don't know what's happening, but I say thank you. I appreciate it, and I do. Foul Vowel. You made that name just to make me upset. Me specifically. A lot of other people too, probably, but me specifically, I don't like it. Why you foul? What's a vowel? Part of the English language? Thank you for gifting 10 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. 10 subs. $10. $10 in my pocket, at least. I don't really think about math. Don't try to correct me. Don't try to correct me. I know that's at least $10. $10. You know what you do with that $10? You don't buy jam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Here's what you do. You buy vitamins and you buy flour. We're gonna make it so you have the least pleasant experience with food possible, so you focus on other stuff in life. Yeah. You buy vitamins and you buy water with that $10. Yeah.
Val, I think your name is nice. I'm very sorry.
You buy vitamins. Here's what you do. You take them home, and you're gonna mash up the vitamins, you're gonna throw them in a bowl, and you're gonna throw in a lot of flour. You could add in some salt, but who has that type of money? Nah. Gross. Nah. Don't do that. Don't use salt. Do that when you start to get the scurvy. Before that, no, not needed. Not needed. When you get the signs of it, then you go for it. Here's what you do. You take that, you mix it up with some water, if you can get free water. If you can't get free water, go and find some, maybe take it from a friend's apartment. Yeah. You get that water in there, you mix it up until you get something that's kind of like a paste. You spread this on like a sheet of paper. It can't be normal paper, it has to be like that weird cooking paper. If you can't afford that, use like metal you find outside, like maybe like some tins that used to have cookies in them or something. You get that, you put it on there, you put it in your oven, really thin slices of that. You get it out of there, that's called hardtack with vitamins. You don't need anything else in life. Nah. You don't need anything else in life. Lo-fi jazz? I could put that on, but that's gonna be more money. I don't have time to find lo-fi jazz. Money is time. Time is money. Yeah. It builds character. It builds character. You eat that for 2 years, you are going to have at least $5,000 more a year. At least. In your pocket. In your pocket. Will you hate your life? Probably. Will you be making money? Yes. That is more important. That is more important to you as a human being. You should never forget that. It's all about making money. It's all about getting ahead. It's all about showing those other guys that you're better than them, than they were than you in high school, and you actually went on to make something good of yourself. All right? There we go. Don't forget that. No. Keep it in mind. Yeah. Rat race, that's right. It's absolutely right. You never forget that. And if you run into one of them on the street and you look a little emaciated, you go, I just made $5,000. That's what you tell them. You look them in the eye and you know it's true. I just made $5,000. 5,000. Yeah. That'll shut them up. That'll shut them up real fast. Yeah. You know how much money they probably made? Nothing. $100 for a normal job? Nah. That's nothing. $5,000 from depriving yourself of everything but nutrients and flour, enough calories to live. Now you're on to something. Now you're on to something. Just a little bit of something. Yeah, they probably spend they spend their $5,000 on nothing. You don't spend $1. You sleep wherever you can get it for free. You go to someone's house, they don't kick you out immediately, that's where you live. Until they get rid of you at the court of the law. Yep. Don't leave. Don't leave. They'll lock the doors. Once they realize you're in there, they'll lock the doors. But you stay in there, they can't do squat. They can't do anything about it. You are gonna make yourself some big money not paying rent. That's what, 500?
Okay, I don't do that, so... Alright, bad advice, don't do that. Bad advice, don't do that. Thank you, Powinen TV, for gifting 10 subs. Very nice of you. 6 out of 170? Thank you. Okay. Don't do any of that. You're gonna go to jail. Don't do any of that. You're gonna go to jail. But thank you so much, Dragoon790, for gifting 10 subs. Next up, we have an anonymous gifter, gifting 50 subs, so 5 spins. Grimmi voice act? I mostly just do improv comedy, it seems like. I don't think that we can discern who the anonymous gifter is for this. And thank you so much again, Paladin TV, for gifting 10 subs. Sorry that I was a little bit going crazy thinking about the wheel. It was very nice of you. Please take care of yourself. 76-year subathon stream? No. Or 67? No. Grimmi chooses the voice? It's me, Grimmi. I'm sorry, this is kind of an out, but Manager Grimmi's voice kind of takes it out of you a little bit. I'm not a 45-year-old man. I don't have those vocal cords. It hurts me. It hurts me. Ah. Oh. I'm spinning as hard as I can. New voice? How do you just come up with a new voice? Overexcited for joke. What the flip? Are you saying that's what my voice is now? How dare you? Grimmi should voice act as Grimmi BT. What the flip? Lurp voice? That sounds like Meatwad to me in my brain. I just, you know. Narrator voice? Maybe NPR? Maybe NPR. Alright everyone, we really appreciate you coming by here today. We have a really lovely line of things coming up for you today. We are going to be playing a video game at one point or another, and we're going to be watching Taskmaster. Now, this is a British television show. I'm not really sure what it is about. British television, though. Very interesting as a concept. Very different style of humor. And today we have on someone from that British television show, the Taskmaster himself, of Marvel Universe fame. We are currently having some issues with his setup. Apparently he is unable to be heard on your side of things, but we're just going to give them a quick interview here. We're going to get this fixed up in post, so if you'd like to hear this full interview, please go ahead and go to our website, npr.com. Now, when you were preparing to be this character in Taskmaster, how was that? This is a very different thing than what you usually do. You usually go out and you beat people to death with your various fighting styles as you develop a sort of, can I say superpower-related dementia or amnesia, would might be the better term. This is a very big departure from what you usually do. Very big departure. So what was your biggest thing that you had to overcome here? Biggest thing you had to overcome? That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I would have never thought that you could even derive inspiration from a cactus in that regard. They're a beautiful species, though. Yeah, the flowers, right? And you don't know how many children you have. That's quite sad. I understand. It makes sense. I didn't know that about Britain. I didn't know that they didn't eat turmeric there. That's odd. Yeah. It's a very popular spice. Yes, it's true. Yes, it is very hard to get a good meal there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely wonderful. You've done so much with this so far. I'm actually unsure. I haven't seen Taskmaster yet, but I've heard amazing things. What is one of the biggest takeaways from this project for you? It's true. Yes, you've had a lovely career. I am honestly just so excited for you. Yes, that's amazing. I don't know who any of those men are. I'm not familiar with British television. Amazing in their field, though, yes. Yes. Very different style of comedy. Did you have trouble connecting with that different style of comedy when you were there? Was it something that you had to really reach in deep for, like, just into your heart? Do you have any relatives or roots from that region or area? Yes, I imagine. Hmm. I think you would have done really well in a cooking show as well. Yes. I think comedy could be your forte, though. You do amazing at it, from what I've heard. See, you go right there, right there. You guys are going to love that one in post. It was really fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Everyone, this is Taskmaster on the new show Taskmaster. Lovely person. If you'd like to give them anything they can contact you with, your information, any upcoming episodes you're very excited about. All right. Oh, that's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm going to get caught up in it right after this. Right after this. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. We're going to be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes coming up. We have a nice segment of ads for you. Okay, well, no, we don't have to do that anymore. Don't go to npr.org or npr.com. It's not real. There was nothing happening. I was just going crazy. So, anyways, there you go. We have 4 more of these for Anonymous. There's no interview. I'm sorry, you guys. No NPR, National Public Radio. Although I think NPR is getting shut down soon, so... Huh. What's gonna be National Public Radio after that? Yeah, they are getting shut down from what I know. I mean, I think it was just one of the cuts that they made, and they planned to, do something else with it, but... Yeah, apparently NPR lost all of their funding. So... Anyway, that was 7 out of 170. Okay, alright, let's go. I like this song a lot. Oh my god! Alright, well, let's see here. We gotta start doing something at some point. This is just getting a little bit too much. I think we've gone through quite a few of these now. Oh my goodness gracious. Isn't that redundant? What do you mean? Is there another one of them on there? Anything public tends to not last long in this country. That's true. We need to all take the good and the bad when it comes up. Now, I don't know how many more of these I can do. We might need to take a small break from the wheel, even though we'll do 10 at a time. How about that? We'll do 10 at a time. That sounds fun. Oh, it's not currently under crisis? I heard they had plans to do everything to, change it a bit. Just because it was, related to government funding and stuff. But maybe they plan on just keeping it around themselves and just doing whatever they want to with it. Maybe they plan on working real hard to keep it going and stuff. Do you ever voice it once? I don't want to do that, sweetie. I'm not going to do that. So, anyway, that's fine. Don't hurt yourself, Grimmi. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not going to hurt myself. Okay. Not going to hurt myself, sweetie. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do here today. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be finding a nice new game we can play, or we're going to be watching some Gaggle. Those are going to be two of our options here today, because this wheel is going to wear me out real quick. I'm going to say that much, real quick. So, would you guys like to vote on that? Would you like to play a fun little horror game? Or would you like to watch some Gaggle? Specifically Taskmaster with that man we were just talking to, Taskmaster. They had them on the show at some point, I think. Wheel, I see the redeem, but I still feel like I fell into Wonderland. No. What's that mean, sweetie? Sesame Street? Sesame Street can't be gone. That's insane. Put the British guy on? You want to see... Okay, but we're seeing a lot of game now. We can also watch more Baggage. If you guys like Baggage, if you like the television show Baggage, I certainly don't. I want to see all those people getting so ready to divorce each other first day they meet. It's very upsetting. Polls up chat. You can do a nice little poll. There's also some other lovely stuff on Gaggle. Let me see here real fast. On Gaggle, we have Taskmaster. We have The Price is Right. We have The Ghost Hunters. We have, oh, we already watched the IT Crowd. We need more of that. We have the Lionsgate horror movies. And we have Whose Line Is It Anyway? We have The Good Game Show 2024. We have Family Feud. And we have Baggage. So, those are the television shows we can watch. But it looks like we're going to be playing a horror game. You guys want to see something real spooky? I appreciate that. I think just watching TV sometimes is a good way to relax, but we could watch something real fun instead in a video game. How about that? Choose this and we all go emote, what is 50-50? And we all go emote once only for a while? What? We do emotes? Oh, that's fun. Sesame Street isn't being preserved by HBO anymore. Oh, that's upsetting. We need to get on that. That's horrible. What do you mean about that? Whose Line is good as well as Taskmaster? Whose Line is it anyway? I've heard good things about that show. I thought it's improv comedy, right? They do some fun stuff. Although I heard that one scripted. I've heard that one secretly scripted. A lot of these funny shows where they think up some really funny stuff on the spot, secretly scripted. I know, right? Really upsetting, that one. I just think that they should all be themselves, even if they're a little boring. Makes me feel better about being a little boring myself. I don't know. Does it make you feel a little better? What on earth have I stumbled into? The alcohol is not doing me any favors. I'm not sure what I did to get access to a message highlight. Oh my goodness, you're addicted to cocaine and crack. I'm so sorry, sweetie. That is horrible. Do you want me to call your mother and let her know where you are? I know she doesn't want you to be addicted to crack. I know that much. As a mom myself, I know I wouldn't want my kids to be addicted to crack talking to women on the internet. Let's get you some help, sweetie. Do you have your mom's phone number? Can you let me know about it? I'm going to give her a call. We're going to see if she can't come pick you up, okay? That's just so sad. I'm so sorry about that. That's just so sad. Oh, it makes my heart ache, sweetie. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. Call Cha-Cha. No, we have to call this person's mom. I think Cha-Cha would beat him. Cha-Cha would not accept this person's malarkey here. No siree, Bob. Alcohol and cocaine and alcohol is quite the combo, especially for your heart. Okay, you need to not do that, sweetie. You're going to get real sick real fast. Okay, anyways. So, I guess we're doing a horror game. Well, yeah. Oh. Bless your heart, increase the time? Huh? Thank you, Bruman, for gifting a sub to Bless Your Heart. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Just missed it. No, you're okay. You're okay. 8 out of 170 complete. I'd love to do SCP readings. I'm going to have to be really careful of my voice, actually. Let me get a cough drop in there since we've been doing voices for a little bit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get on a really good schedule with drinking water and taking cough drops. Otherwise, I am going to have no voice in like 2 days. totally Vulcan. Don't do that to them. They don't want any more of that. You're enabling them. Sorry, you guys. For anyone that hasn't been here for this before, you're not gonna like this. Everyone, please get ready. Please get ready. I need to make sure I don't have a filter on that may suppress this. Yep, okay, I gotta turn this off. Alright, everyone. And we're back. Yay! I woke up. What was that? I'm sorry. Good morning. Ah. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Like, give me 1 second before you start that timer. I have something I want to put on. I have something I want to put on. I need to have this on there. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I guess. Start the timer for that, I guess. Cool. Alright. Okay. I went outside, and I stood there for a while. That was fine. I actually feel better. I see why people tell people to do that. I see why people do that. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for, I think that was your third spin. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You didn't lose me. I'm right out here. Right here. What was out there? Grass, plants. Not really so much grass, actually. More like weeds. Weeds. I checked on my garden and stuff. It was pretty nice. I kind of want to, like, get all of my, I want to get all of my, like, little plant, or, like, seedlings or whatever, or saplings into, like, different little containers if I go out there again, so it wasn't a near-death experience. I have a little backyard, so it was nice. I feel like I was kind of, like, thrown out from the water into, like, space for a little bit. I don't usually go outside. I'm very scared. So, why do you sound staticky? It's probably because I have my air purifier on, because, I put on a higher fan speed. Because when I went outside, I realized that, the air in here is absolutely horrible right now. Like, it's really, like, it feels very stale. It smells very stale. Like, not, like, bad. It smells very stale. So, I was just like, oh, this isn't good. I gotta put this on way higher. I need to get this out of here, so. Yeah. The air was very stagnant, yes. So, ultimately, though, I think 5 minutes outside wasn't that bad. It was really nice. Hopefully this will be really nice, too. Don't do it. No. Maybe these voice acting ones should be a little bit smaller. Maybe not. Alright, so, it's VTuber baggage, or not, it's not VTuber baggage, it's gaggle baggage. I don't like VTubers. I like real streamers. I like real video games. I would never watch a VTuber in my life. I think that they're all really, really silly, and like, everyone goes like, oh my god, they're so cute. They're not cute. They're just cartoon characters. That's like super weird. We're gonna play a game called Broken Lore Low, even though I don't want to, because it's a stupid game where you don't shoot people and stuff. You know what, actually we can play a few different games. We can also play Unreachable. It's also Steam Next Fest, and like, I have to play really dumb games for Steam Next Fest. I have to play dumb horror games. I don't like those. So, I didn't get grounded, no. I didn't get grounded. No. But there's quite a few things we can play for Steam Next Fest. That seems like a good use of our time. I'm not being sarcastic. It's a little angry. Would you guys want to play Night is Coming? Not in like a perverse way. The perverse is a word young people use now, like me. We also use young people. We're taking it away from old people. Yeah. It's like Demure. Catch up, Grandpa. Put on Clash Royale? No. I hadn't noticed Next Fest started. Next Fest is going on now. There's also Echoes the Village. There's also Monaco 2. I don't know what the first one is. Apparently it wasn't popular enough for me to know what it was, so I don't want to play it. Brass Heart. 4th Era the Ruin Child. This looks horrible. I would never play this. Even if, like, you gave me, like, $100, like, I would not play it. But if you gave me $1,000, I would probably play it. Elroy and the Aliens. No. Dark Moon. No. Airlock Arena? That's not an arena. You're not, like, killing people in it. You're just, like, it looks dumb. No. Dune Awakening? No. That's, like, for nerds. It's, like, science fiction. That's gross. How about 20 V-Bucks? I'd do it for 20 V-Bucks. Geno Kits? I'm not gonna play that. An elaborate history of chess? Whatever, that's like a super nerd game. That's so gross. Arctic Awakening. No. Black Stigma. No. It's a third-person shooter. I only like first-person shooters. Visual Hacker 2D. They make games in 2D still? That's gross. Yeah. You just sound like how Fillion talks. Fillion talks differently than this. I'm like a gamer. Filling into gamer too, but I'm like a gamer. Like I like know how to game. War torn. Gothic. Wander stop. This looks dumb. The Wicca tricks. This looks dumb. Chip and claws. This looks dumb. Afterblast. This looks dumb. Paper clay. This looks dumb. An amazing wizard. That looks dumb. If any devs are in the chat seeing this, I don't think that. I'm so sorry. Anyways, yeah, it looks dumb. That one looks stupid. Your Grace, yes, your Gray Snowfall. It looks dumb. It looks dumb. Yeah, it looks dumb. I don't want to play it. I'm just gonna maybe install it, but I don't want to play it. Regeneration, that looks stupid, but you get to shoot monsters in it, so maybe we should download this. You play as a scientist, creatures, dark secrets before it consumes everything. That looks kind of dumb. Imperial, that looks super dumb. Hyper Team Recon, that's anime. That's like incredibly dumb. I hate this. Keijura, this looks really, really stupid. It's a cartoon. It's not even anime, it's just cartoons. Zavad, that looks cool. That looks really cool, actually. I like this one. I'm gonna download this one. That one looks cool. Slaves of Magic looks dumb. Scarlet looks dumb. Duel looks dumb. Kathy Rain 2 looks dumb. The Nightling looks dumb. This one's in Chinese. I can't even read it, but I'm sure if I could read it, I'd say it looks dumb. Goodbye, sponsors. No! I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Cause it's all bad. It looks dumb. Every single last one of these. Every single last one of these looks terrible. Wheel World, I can ride a bike outside, and I don't like going outside. No one likes bikes these days. That looks dumb. Hakano's Flower Shop looks very cute. Very cute. All of those looked very cute. Everyone worked very hard on their beautiful demos for the Steam Next Fest. No! No! Blueberry looks really cute. These all look adorable. And I'm very sorry to every single person that may have heard me go, your game looks dumb, it wasn't right. Pretend that that's who's, like, actually saying that about your games if you see a bad review, please. It's a child. It's a child. Your Steam account got hacked? I'm so sorry. I hope that you can get it back soon and play some of these lovely games. Remove the options once you complete the wheel. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to... Oh, that makes more sense. We're at 11? Wow.
At nearest cat.
I don't have to remove that one though, right? I'm not removing that one. I'll be right back. 1 second, 1 second. Michael looked very confused. Michael was extremely confused, but I pet Michael quite a bit. He's very cute. Little kitty. Very orange. Very nice orange cat. No! I did not remove petting cat from the wheel. I'm sorry. I would not. I would never. 12 out of 170 complete. We're almost 10% of the way there. But yeah, Michael looked extremely confused. He was just like, what are you doing? He sits on top of my computer tower, and it's because it's warm, I think. Oh. Okay, I get 5 minutes to go relax. I'll be right back. I get to go relax. Give me 5 minutes to just go relax. Yay! Thank you guys. Gasper will be here in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go get some, like, I don't know, I'll get some coffee or something maybe? Coffee sounds good. I wouldn't mind getting some coffee. I realized that I could have just left it muted, but I'm going to elaborate once again. I'm not going to speak to you. I'm going to sit here for 5 minutes. And I'm going to wait until I can leave because I was promised $5. And I would like $5 because I don't have a lot of money. Because I don't have a job. Because I don't leave my home. Because I don't like to be outside around human beings. We can sit here comfortably now and wait. All right. Grimmi just told me she'd give me $5 if I sat here for 5 minutes. I have seen her, yes. Sims 3, mushroom hunting in the park. I'd love to. I actually do grow mushrooms. Not the type that make you go insane and see, well, most people think it's, hallucinations. It actually is another reality beyond our own. When you see those things, they can hurt you and they can kill you. If you wander into a space where there's some sort of temporal flux, as I live in, I wouldn't recommend those. I grow oyster mushrooms. I cannot sell them. They're very common. Long 5 minutes. Okay. The bucket method, I make blocks of, compacted, I don't know how to put it, compacted, I guess rice grain or, not rice grain, what is it? Rye grain? Something specific like that. I have quite a bit of it. It's very cheap if you buy it in bulk. You sterilize this and then you just put it aside with whatever spore you'd like to grow. Again, do not grow the, hallucinogenic type. You will enter a space that you do not comprehend fully and it will affect you, and it will come back with you, so. The Last of Us what? There's a lot of you. There's not 2 of you. I can see more than 2 of you talking. It's been 5 minutes, right? Can I leave? No, there are no women there, Hazmat. There are no women. I'm going to leave. It's been 5 minutes. No? It's felt like 20. I think I heard one of Grimmi's cats. Very long 5 minutes.
Are you the older sibling? Not anymore, even if I was. I mean, Grimmi goes outside. She's aged at least 5 years, probably. Not 5, probably 3. Maybe 2. I'm not sure. The mansion is a temporal state that, or I guess it exists in a temporal flux that allows us to stay young and not age. I don't go outside. I don't particularly want to die. What year is this? The thing is, it's 2024, 2025, something, 23. It's one of those, but, we were in the 1930s before we, got trapped there. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, 15 seconds. I was, okay, it had not been. I thought you were confusing me or trying to, Okay, goodbye. It's almost. Goodbye. 3, 2. All right. Thank you so much. I'm going to get $5. I appreciate this. Thank you. I will, not be coming back.
Hey, you guys, one of my cats threw up on me. Oh, Michael, you are so cute. I had to change really quickly. Oh, Michael, you are so cute. Everyone, thank you so much for your patience. Hope that you had a good time with Gaspar. Oh, my eyes are glowing. Must drink something weird. Oh, Alright, well, I hope that you guys had a good time with him. Did Gaspar laugh at it? I don't think Gaspar acknowledged that I existed. He's been kind of going through his own thing right now. But we're gonna take him off the wheel. Thank you so much for coming by, Gaspar. Yo. Yo. What's your favorite thing about necromancy? Probably that you can get people to do your laundry. Like, I don't have to do my laundry right now. Oh. Michael wants out. That might have been why he threw up on me. One sec. One sec! One sec! Alright, I had to let the door open for Michael again so he could wander out. But, we're now back in it, we're back to win it, we're back to doing good. We got... Is that all the spins for Anonymous? It has to be, right? Like, that's all the spins for Anonymous, right? It was 5, right? Or is this the last one? There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Next one. You heard his little honk? I love Michael's little honks. No.
Manager Grimmi 5 minutes.
Bradshaw, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself and making sure you are in a good situation and healthy and happy and living life to the fullest and working hard and playing hard and doing hard work and... We also are now going to line up a time where we can do ASMR for your cats. But for the time being...
Alright, everyone, here's the thing. We're gonna be playing a video game. One of these next, Steam next fests. Here's what you do. We're gonna be playing Cold Abyss, but I don't think we should be, because here's what we do. This is something time-honored. This happens constantly. People are smart when they do this, and when they don't, they're idiots. You make a video game. You should tell people you're making a video game. You make 10% of a video game, alright? 10%. No more. 10%. And you put it in early access. You say that you want some money, some cash money for it, alright? You know how it is. You need a little bit of change. You need a little bit of cheddar. Just to get yourself through things.
Why do you sound like Deku? I don't think I sound like Deku. I think I sound like...
Sorry, you get through things. No. No. Deku's that weird little kid. No. I'm an adult man with a problem. An adult man with a problem by vocal cords. Really rough stuff. I'm sorry. But, I don't watch that My Hero Academia stuff. I think that, like, after a couple of those shows, there's just too many of them. They eventually become a scam. The same thing happens. They meet their rival and them go, they make kissy faces at each other, they become best friends. The evil guy turns out to be good, or alternatively, they punch their heart in and, like, they just kill him. You know, it's the same beats over and over and over again. It's disgusting. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Not when we could be making money way easier. You don't need to learn how to draw, you need to learn how to code. You don't even need to know that. You make 10% of a video game. Use assets from anywhere you can get them online. Any place you can get them online. You toss them in there, and then you go. You put it up on Steam, the money starts rolling in. Thank you, Bearshoe, for being here for 37 months. 3 years! 3 years, baby! Appreciate that. Thing is, you stop working at that game. Nah. No more of that. 10%, it's over. People will still buy it. They'll go, oh my god, when is this coming out? I love it. I need to see it. It's amazing. I'm so excited. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. They never get it. They keep wondering, when's it coming? And they never get it. When's it coming? Never. When's it coming? No. When's it coming? No. Nope, not gonna happen. And you know what that does? You know what that does to everyone? It makes them want it more. So they start giving you more money. And that money starts coming in like crazy. You're making handfuls of it. And you might think at some point, oh, I should make some efforts on this. I should work on my game. Don't do it. That's your biggest mistake. Never, ever do that. They're gonna just complain about it. They don't actually want a video game.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you, Jared. Thank you.
They don't want a video game. They want to be angry. They want to be angry at video games. They want to think about what could be. They don't actually want to see something good. They want to see something horrible so they can get really pissed about it. And they want to dream of a bright future. So this is what I tell you. 10%. They'll be living their best life. You'll be living your best life. They'll be dreaming of a great tomorrow where everything's coming true. And you don't have to do crap. Both of you are going to be happier. 10%, no more. No more. Not 15. You go, I want to add a little more. Maybe I want to do a crafting mechanic. No. You put it in there. You say, this is in the final version. They have to click a button. They can't use it. Yeah. Missing the 90% will be the game they always want. That's the thing. They can imagine what it'll be like. They can dream of it. They can go to bed sleeping and going, oh my goodness, maybe I can pick up some cloth and like, oh, a bottle, oh, me. And like, you know, they can get like a beer, like maybe some gasoline, turn into a Molotov cocktail, fight like a sheep demon. No! You say that they'll be able to. And you never, ever do it. You don't want to be like that Stardew Valley guy constantly working on the same game, making millions of dollars when he could be making millions of dollars just not working. It does not work. So believe you me, 10%. Nothing else. 0. And you're going to have a good stew going. Terraria's 10% done. It is! It's 10% done and you're loving it! When are they going to add in all that other stuff? It's going to be great, isn't it? It's going to be amazing! 10%. Trust me. Don't do any more. I'll be deeply disappointed if you guys decide to go like, oh, well, I get to do a little more. Oh, they'll be so excited. No, it's not about that. They are going to hate it. Anything past 10%, they're going to wish you died.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for listening to that. Don't do 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 that. By the way, that was for Dust Ray Z. And this is for Arga Saif. Thank you so much for donating 10 gift subs, Dust Ray Z. And thank you so much, Arga Saif, for donating 20. All I can say is, Arga Saif, I hope you are not on an airplane. It's not going to be because of a crash. Not going to be because of a crash. It's going to be a long flight. You're going to go to eat some of those little airline peanuts or the biscuits. They have those on different flights. And Arga, you're just not going to make it. No one's going to know the Heimlich maneuver. You're going to feel too embarrassed to get up and start begging people for help. I'm really sorry about this one. Yujabula, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's greatly appreciated. I really do appreciate that. We're also going to install the Lunar Eclipse demo. It's going to be lovely. The Lunar Eclipse demo. There we go. We got that one coming in. I think we need some more demos coming up. White Room's Mind Prison also looks absolutely gorgeous. I think they actually sent me an email saying, do you want to play this? Microphone required. I don't know about that. Then I can't talk. All I do is talk. That's like 90% of what I do here, so we're gonna keep that one on there. This one's also for Arga. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. I really appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me do that then. Okay. All right. Sure. That's fine. The reset image was cute. George made all of these, by the way. George was very kind and made all of these. I really do appreciate it. They didn't have to. They definitely didn't have to, but I've been loving it. These are so cute. All right, let me see if I can't reset this. How do I reset this actually? Is it already reset? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this at all. Maybe I shouldn't worry about resetting it. Oh, what? Okay. I can refresh and use this wheel. All right. All right, here we go. What the? It's slightly different now. It's slightly different. This one's gonna be slightly different. There's more stuff on this. What is this? Thank you so much, mods. I think that they've been updating this throughout or having fun with it, because this is a lot more than before. Also, this is a model I've had for quite some time. Let me show you the skull, actually, and also check out my beautiful eyeshadow. It's kind of hard to see, but I have beautiful green eyeshadow. I really like it. The new outfit is back. One of my cats threw up on me. I had to change. What can I say? Please check out this beautiful skull as we spin this wheel, and then we're gonna play a video game. So, this is non-sexual in nature, Twitch. Please don't be angry at me. Please don't be angry at me. You have not gotten upset about this outfit in the past. I know I haven't worn it in a while, but you have not been upset about it, so please don't be angry at me. Please don't be angry. Please don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Ah. What is this? Thank you so much for updating this wheel, mods. Okay. This one is dedicated to, let's see here, this spin was for an anonymous gifter. So, anonymous gifter, this one goes out to you. Also, thank you so much, Owlets22, and Hectagonist for being here for 14 months. Stressful voice acting sessions to 2 to 4 hours, pays full 4-hour rate. Please don't hurt your voice. I have some cough drops and water I'm doing. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. All right. I'm trying to think of a ship that I really don't like. But you guys might... Does it have to be 2 guys? Or can it be anyone else? Like, does it have to be 2 guys? It says it's like it's like a Fujoshi thing. So is it 2 fellas? Do you guys want it to be 2 fellas? Yaoi? Okay, let me think. Alright, Yama. Rajesh and Howard. Is that his name? Rajesh? Rajesh and Howard. Okay. We were talking about them earlier. This feels like I'm being executed. Okay. Rajesh and Howard. I don't think I could maybe describe Emmett Selk and you, the player. It's an interesting, your character. Alright. Rajesh and Howard. I don't know how to say his name. In the Big Bang Theory, you could tell that they were, like, getting to a point where, like, they didn't know what to do with 2 characters, so they put a lot of, like, weird romantic tension in between the comic book shop owner and Rajesh, the guy that can't talk to women and is just I don't like that guy as a concept. He's like really he's like really rude to ladies. But like I think he eventually gets past it. But I guess that's like the point, just like, oh my god, look, he's such a nerd, he can't talk to people. So it's kinda mean in general. Ashen, thank you so much for subscribing. Ashen, Gilster? Thank you so much. Howard is the other guy. Oh, Stuart is the comic book shop owner. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, Howard? Is that a different one? Howard Wolowitz? I don't really know that character that well. He's the one that, like, has a Jewish mom that, like, screams at him. Like, that was his entire character. That was all of it. His mom would just scream at him at the top of his lungs like, oh my god, honey, don't go outside today, you're gonna get a cold. That was his entire character. From what I remember, that was his entire character. He had nothing else going on. That was it. And it was just like, I'm not gonna do that, Mom. You need to be nice to me. My friends are here. They're hearing you. And she was like, you're gonna get some sort of horrible infection. And that was it. So... he got married later, though? Wait, him and the, like, guy got married? Okay, so Rajesh and Howard got married, apparently. And from what I remember when I was watching it, I really wanted Rajesh and or Raj. I think people called him Raj. I wanted him and the comic book shop owner to get married or something, or at least, like, hang out, just because I thought it was Howard and Bernadette. So Howard and Bernadette got married to Raj, but at the time I wanted what's it called? I wanted Stuart to get married to Raj just because I thought that they had some really good interactions that were very awkward and very tense. They seemed very lonely. Like they seemed like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like this is the only person I can talk to, and I thought, well, that's very sad and very cute. I thought that was like a very cute like concept out of desperation and sadness. Sometimes you just go like, okay, well, this is the only person that'll talk to me. That's nice. So, also very, very, very short, like 5'1". Okay, and Raj is also 5'1". Sure, that's fine. I didn't know they were a fellow 5'1" person, but you know what? It's fine. Mistaken lawyers, but I don't know what I didn't watch all of it. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in the Big Bang Theory. I don't know what's going on in general. I never know what's happening. If you're ever like, man, I really need to go see, I need Grimmi to make sense of this. That's a horrible, horrible thing to think. I don't know what's happening ever. Ever. If you need to know about an SCP, like maybe I can figure that out of the course. Oh my god, Charlie Horse. Okay. Anyways, are the people so small? What do you mean? Grimmi is the key to all of this? I'm not gonna make sense of anything for you, Shindigs. Go check out Shindigs, though. Very nice person. Very cool streams. I am doing so poorly at this. What I will say is the comic book shop guy and Raj from the Big Bang Theory, if that's who they are, would have made a great couple. It would have been a very interesting sideline plot, but I think the people that were writing it were just a little bit too like, no, we can't do that, we can't do that. That wouldn't really poll well with our general audiences. The general audience really doesn't like that type of thing. I think that's why they pulled back on it. Honestly, I think they would have done it otherwise. It felt like it was going in that direction. Let's see. This isn't really a Fujoshi thing, and it's not about shipping, but Sheldon's actor is actually married to a dude. He seems very happy, and it's not really something he talks about often, but he does when it comes up, so... I think that's the only, like, homosexuality even related to the Big Bang Theory at all, so... That's it. There's nothing. There's nothing there. He's very rich. That dude doesn't have to do crap for the rest of his life. That dude and his, like, 45 generations of children after him will never have to work a day in their lives. He has become a god. He's like a baron. They've essentially made him into, like, a baron. Like, you know how, like, some, like, lords and, like, people that, like, run countries and, like, run, like, entire nations can go, like, all right, we're appointing you some land and some money so you can take care of... He's pretty much that. He's good for a long time. 14, like, more than 14. A lot of generations are just gonna have enough money to live. He did incredibly well with that. That show's probably still making him like $2 million like a year. Is it true that Ocelot kissing Snake was the taunt rather than a love thing? We explained the ship. I'm sorry. We already did that. We explained the ship. Gilcon Gain. Oh my god, Gilcon Gain gifted 100. This is 10 spins. I'm back again, and I'm here to make fun of you because you deserve it. I'm gonna make fun of you because you deserve it. And yeah, we're actually gonna play a video game now because, like, I'm bored. I'm bored, and we've been doing this for, like, a long time. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a video game. I'm gonna take this wheel down until we're done playing the video game too. Or at least restart it, because I'm like really bored. We haven't done like anything today. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing something dumb called Lunar Eclipse. I don't wanna play this. This looks silly. But it's a free video game, and you know what I like more than... Oh, we might not be playing this. I thought this was a horror game. This might be a... Let me make sure this isn't going to be something my mom's going to yell at me for playing, because this might actually be something that I can't play, and my mom would ground me, and she'd tell me that I'm not allowed to go outside for a really long time because I'm not allowed to look at ladies that look like that, and I'm not allowed to do that yet. I think that is the case, actually. I have to make sure that this person is only going to be, like, ripped apart and killed, and not look sexy while it happens. Okay, no, we can't play this one. Okay, never mind. Don't tell my mom that we almost played this one. I'm gonna tell your mom that you almost played it with me. If you do that, I'm gonna tell your mom that you almost played it with me. Yeah. And then you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. My mom will be a lot nicer to me if I say that you're the one that told me to download it too. Yeah, I'm gonna tell your mom and my mom that you told me to download it, okay? So you can't even, you can't do that. You can't do that. I'm gonna be so angry, and I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm gonna tell your mom right now. I would never, you just did. You just did. Mom! 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 Chat told me to download a game with a lady that's naked in it. It wasn't my fault at all. I wanted to play the game about the guy that's underwater. Yeah. I wanted to play a game about the guy that's underwater. Tattletale? No, I'm not. I don't think she heard me. Well, when she gets back, I'm gonna tell her. So, like, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, it was your fault. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It was your fault. I didn't do it. I would never have done that, so... Anyway, Anyway, we're gonna play Cold Abyss. And when you... And no, my mom didn't hear that, so we should just probably, like, pretend that we didn't, like, ever, like, talk about this stuff, so... I'm just gonna say that. We didn't talk about this stuff. Just don't tell your mom. I'm sorry I tried to snitch on you, but, like, you'd be the type that would tell my mom immediately. So, like, I had to do that. That was, like... That was, like, the only option I had, you know? Right? Like, it was the only option I had. You made me do it. What game was it I'm asking for a friend? It was called Lunar Mom! Dr. Turducken wants to know about the game we were just almost playing. Mom! Mom! Dr. Turducken was trying to find out the game with the sexy lady in it we almost played, but we didn't because we noticed at the last second because we're good kids except for him. Mom! Mom! How do you know she was sexy? Well, I saw her. Like, she was a sexy lady. She wasn't an anime lady. She was like a 3D lady that was almost an anime. Those ladies are sexy, though. They're like the ladies from Overwatch. Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you for the 100 bits. Guinea pig hybrid on YouTube thumbnail ever become a proper model? Don't you ever say that near Gobbleatula, because then that will happen, and I don't want that. You can't do that to me. I don't want that. So, yeah. Anyway, I think this game is going to be kind of stupid because it's not like one where you shoot people and you don't have like a cool time playing it and you can't do it in like an interesting way and like no one like gets to like fight each other. Like this isn't like a test of skill. This is just like wandering around and going like, oh my god, it's scary. But I feel like we should play this game for some reason, so we're going to play it and it's going to be kind of dumb, but like whatever. Fluffy Tamamo, thank you for being here for 3 months. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do like hot sauce. Hot sauce is awesome. Like, it makes everything taste great. I like gamer hot sauce. I like gamer food. I want to eat more gamer food. Bruce Damasta, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Word. Yeah, you get it. And Hoyato, thank you for being here for 6. Wait, no, you gifted 6 thingies. Thank you for giving that to Lexi. BT. Thank you, it's very nice of you. I took some niacin, and that stuff started hitting, like, for anyone that's gonna get upset on YouTube or Twitch, that's not a drug, it's a vitamin. It's made my sinuses completely, just like completely, like, stuff up. One second. It's been painful. It's very good for you, though. Oh my god, I feel a lot better. It gets all of, like, the blood in your body moving if you start to feel really sick. Ooh, I feel better. Ooh. Thinks that's what they sound like? Like, no, they're supposed to be like a child. They're supposed to be like a child, not a, like, teen. They're supposed to be like a goblin. And also, I don't want them to just start cursing like an absolute demon. Sorry, niacin makes you itch really badly. Managed to hold it together for a while. Gilcon Gain, that was your first spin. Thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. We're gonna do another spin and we're gonna start this game. It looks really cool. We're slowly gonna get through these just because we haven't done anything today. So, let's go. Let's go with... Okay. Please enjoy.
cat? It didn't say how long it needed to be. Apparently it's as long as a cat doesn't get scared. Kitty, it's okay. You're alright, baby. It's okay, little baby boy. It's okay, little baby girl. It's okay, kitty cat. You're alright, you're alright. One more, since that one was easier. This is the vibe. I really don't like the Silent Hill siren. It makes me very nervous. I always assume that there's about to be something terrible happening immediately. Like, legitimately, I just assume the world is about to end. Oh. Huh. There aren't too many of these. We kind of talked about one earlier. Jealous of cats now? Why? You can be nice to your kitty. Okay, let's play this and let's play this game as we think about this. Let's play this game as we think about this. So, I don't understand how you do it. I'd be scared to death down there. There's nothing to be scared of, really. It's so deep underwater that there's barely any life down there. If anything, it's relaxing. I have this on top of this, I realized. Aside from the primal fear of drowning or monsters, aren't you scared of the equipment malfunctioning? One mechanical, you'll be crushed to death, they'll slowly suffocate. That's true of an apartment complex as well. It could be maintained badly without your knowledge. You'd be buried in rubble in the middle of the night. We're talking in a chat room, it looks like, to our friend. The air filters could malfunction, he'd die of carbon monoxide poisoning, a slow, painful death. Okay. I guess, man, I'm just saying I wouldn't have had the nerves for it. Oh god, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Do you want to hear a happy cry or like a sad cry in a video game? This is like the most terrifying death imaginable. I don't know, I would not want to be under all the pressure of the water and oof. 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 How's your thalassophobia? What's thalassophobia? Huh? It's making you motion sick? Sorry. Are we covered in blood, or is this normal for us? I really don't like the ocean, no. My thalassophobia is really bad. You hear the brown note? From where? I've just been scratching nonstop. I'm sorry if I'm making any noise or creaks or something. They went overboard with the base? Oh, wait a second. I think it was on the game. It's just very loud ocean sounds. Sorry, it's very loud ocean sounds. I turned it down, I turned it down. What the hell is going on? You have a boat? Awesome, good for you. This is a very long, odd cutscene. And like, my family always had a connection to the sea. When I'm down there, it's like I'm back with my mother. I don't know about that Freudian stuff, man. It helps. If it helps you, it helps you, but don't talk about it while I'm having dinner. Okay. That sounded like two, young people that didn't know exactly what they were talking about talking. What's Freudian about that? Is this gameplay? Whoa! A game moment that made me cry, though, was, oh my god, I gotta... Wait, there's no settings? Okay, settings. Oh no. We have to turn the sensitivity down a lot on this. That's a lot better. Oh, that must be my diving suit. That scared me a bit. One of the things that probably made me cry the hardest with video games was Undertale. I like that game a lot. I think there's something beautiful about someone like, or something, or like some feeling, like just feeling like you have to like overcome incredible odds in order to do the right thing and save people and be happy and be healthy. Something's vibrating? I don't hear it on my end, like at all. What's going on here? One second. I think the desktop audio's having something going on here. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. No? I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear anything right now? Because I don't hear anything right now. Are you sure? I put the monitor and output on, so I should be able to hear something, but... We're getting tinnitus. This is like a tinnitus simulator. This is the tinnitus simulator now. That's all I know, tinnitus simulation. Okay. It stopped for a second. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm sorry. It'd be too low to be tinnitus. I have tinnitus.
Hey, good morning. Sorry for making you come out here this early. Those cables are becoming a real problem. We sent a guy down there to fix them a couple days ago, but we haven't heard from him. Nothing for you to worry about, though.
But,
Probably just stuck somewhere.
I don't want to spoil Undertale, but I will say that I think there's something about...
Your oxygen levels and refill your tanks on time, okay? It'd be a shame if we lost you before you paid back the cost of your training. Anyway, there's 10 cables that need fixing, and the elevator won't let you in before you fix them all, so make sure you don't forget any. Other than that, just relax, alright? Take it easy. See this as a little vacation. Down there with you. You don't need to think about anything else. I'm sure you'll do well. Anyway,
Do we really not have the technology to communicate with the guys we send down to the bottom of the ocean yet? Yeah, it's oil rig maintenance or something like that, or like maybe like those computer wires. Guys, go play Undertale. I cried so hard when I played it. I know that I'm supposed to talk about a video game that made me cry. Undertale made me cry crazy hard. I thought it was cute. Overcome all odds, try to be the best person you can be, have a mental breakdown. We do, but it's unreliable? Oh, damn. Huh? Oh, I see how this is. Oh god. Okay. I see how this is. We have to consistently get oxygen and fix stuff. Oil rig stuff is extremely profitable. Cable 830. What? I'm gonna go back for more oxygen. I'm scared. I also don't know why we're hearing like the voices of the dead right now. I didn't fumble a goth girl. I got dissected at the end of that game. What was that? That was a piece of like dirt or something. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Oh, we're kind of swimming. This is kind of neat.
There's no bodies out here. There's no bodies in the water. You calm down.
Also, yeah, we did finish that hotel game. I loved it. We're swimming right now. We can, like, swim a little bit. It is a bit creepy that we have to just 100% go into a completely dark area where we cannot comprehend or see anything. I will say that's a little bit intense. Follow the voices. It might actually be one of those cables for the internet. Maybe you hear voices on it, like, because we're all communicating. That was a cliff? No. No. No, it wasn't. No. The usual way we communicate with the ocean floor is basically with landlines. Oh, you really... Oh, wireless. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's no way to get signals in there and stuff. That makes sense. Huh. No, no, no bodies hitting the floor. No bodies hitting the floor. I think I'm almost all nice and out, too. Finally feeling a bit better. Oh, this is a cave. Oh, crap. Where am I? Oh, crap. Where am I? This is a terrible idea. Where am I? We're not blind anymore, but I kinda... Oh! Is this a cable? Come on, come on. What? Okay, this game might... This game might be a little bit... Not... I don't understand it yet. I don't quite understand it yet, fully. Right mouse button and swap tool? Okay. We did it! Thank you. Oh, crap, I didn't... Hello, excuse me. I didn't do that one at the start of the game. How do I get back up there? Oh, I gotta go all the way back up. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wait, what was that? I guess that shows I did it? This game's just a little bit too confusing for me. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this type of thing. It's not something that comes naturally to me, I guess. Some people probably are. They're probably very good at these, but... I have to go back and fix that cable at some point now. I really messed up. I screwed up really, really, really bad. I don't know how to do this. I'm sorry. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, we can sprint. We can sprint. Grimmi finds all the horror games. I found this one. This direction. We'll try here. This one's part of the Steam Next Fest. I was interested in this one for quite some time, but, I guess I shouldn't have been. No, no! Oxygen! Oxygen! Maybe we play something else. Maybe we play something else because I'm incapable of this. I don't know why. I've just been having a horrible time with this one so far. That's some shade you're throwing. No, no, no. This is fine. I'm not scared. No, I legitimately have no idea how to play this for some reason. For some reason, I just immediately jumped off a cliff. Grimmi's drowning sim. This has taken all of the fear and anxiety I had over drowning out of it. I'm just going like, where am I? Why is it over here? Oxygen? No, cable? And it immediately switches every 10 seconds. I am confused. I am confused. The game might be bugging. It might have messed it up by just immediately like going to one super far away and ignoring the one at the start. There might have been more tools or things. So far we've had a bad start. So far we've had a heap of bad luck. The first game we downloaded was one about cutie, beautiful women that would get naked, and it was technically a horror game, but it was also one where they had their behinds out. And now we're playing one that I can barely comprehend. That was your first PS4 experience? Loaded up Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, walked off cliff? No! What game was that? It was... You know what it was, actually? Oh my god. Here. Just for a bit, at least. Just for a bit, at least. But... It doesn't want to let me quit the game. This game is a bit buggy. I do like that it doesn't allow you to end the game. That is kind of fun. Have you ever looked at Fear Equation? I haven't, actually. That sounds cool. Looking okay today? Looking okay, John Smith. Looking okay. Hope you're doing well. You must play. I really do like that it's... They're just like, you're not gonna stop. Spherical... We can try that one then, maybe. I wanted to try some cool Next Fest stuff, but also thank you, Numbers, and thank you for, Oh, thank you, 100 Leaf Orchid, for the recommendation. That niacin is making me feel all kinds of rough right now for some reason. It's been going for a while, but... Lunar Eclipse, I believe, was actually the one that was on Twitter. There was this horror game that made everyone super pissed because it was a woman with, like, her behind just all the way out. Like, walking down some, like, very scary corridors, and, like, it got, like, 70,000 likes, and, like, every indie horror developer that had been spending, like, 12 years on their game making it beautiful, and, like, telling the story of, like, a father and son that were, like, split apart, or, like, you know, something very subtle and, like, crazy. They were just like, damn, I could have just done that and gotten $1 billion. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I just do that? So that was a fun time on Twitter where everyone was just going nuts. So, I think that was it. Lunar Eclipse is on the Steam Next Fest if you'd like to. Also, Nikkei is a really good story, yeah. But if you guys would like to check it out, it's Lunar Eclipse. It's a NSFW game with horror elements where, like, you're walking around and trying to, like, not get murdered, but also you're a really sexy lady. So... When I downloaded it, I was like, this is gonna be like Parasite Eve, this is gonna be crazy, this is gonna be awesome. No, not exactly. It's a little different. It's a little different than that. It might still be really good, but it's a little different than that, and we can't play it because it has a bunch of people's hindquarters on it. Completely exposed. This one looks fun, though. This one looks fun, too. There's quite a few neat... Oh my god, there's so many Next Fest games. Oh my god. Cecil Hotel! We're playing the Cecil Hotel one. Wait, okay, I have to undownload, I have to undownload some of these. I don't have enough space on here. 1 second, you guys, 1 second. There's a game based on the Cecil Hotel. We gotta play that one immediately. The Cecil. If you guys aren't familiar with this, it's a very, 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 very haunted hotel. And it just got a demo. I've been waiting for this. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna very quickly go use the restroom. And then we're gonna start playing the Cecil Hotel game. What size hard drive do you have? How much space are these indie games taking? I just don't delete enough of my games as I play them on Steam. I have, like, probably, like... I have a lot of them. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna really quickly use the restroom. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh. Wait. What's an SCA? Some say. What can niacin do that say? Why do you have to be oh, sorry, side effects. Oh, no, it's okay. I wasn't sure if it was related to anything else. I'm gonna look up the side effects for it, but I don't take it that often. It just mostly makes me itch and burny. So, okay, let me go really quickly use the restroom, and then we're gonna get back on this. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. That has never happened to me before when I've taken niacin. Dear Lord. What did I miss? I had to go out. You missed absolutely nothing. I got really sick for some reason. Oh my god. I felt so sick. I thought like I might have to go to the emergency room. I'm fine now, but like poison cured. I'm doing good. I took niacin and I've taken this stuff like literally like about probably at least 100 times. It was only let's see here. It was 250 milligrams. I've taken like 2,000 at some point. For whatever reason, it made me feel so sick. I don't know how I did that, but oh my god. It might have been a little bit of dehydration. I got some water. I drank some water. For the first like 10 minutes, I couldn't move, and then I had to go and get my phone just to be like, I'm dying. I'm sorry. No. It wasn't like super. It was just too much of a vitamin, I guess, or I guess at certain points the vitamin becomes like toxic and like you overdose on it a little bit. But I don't need to call poison control. I was pretty close to going to the emergency room. I did not feel good. I felt really bad. I felt really bad for a little bit. I don't know what happened. Maybe you combined it with something new. That's the thing. I don't think I combined it with anything different. Like oh my god, I felt sick though. If it happens again, go. Oh, absolutely. Recommended daily value is 14 milligrams, not 2,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, I felt so sick. Holy flip. How did you do this to yourself? Oh, how do you do this to yourself? I don't know. Go get it checked out right now. Well, the thing is, I feel great now. Like, oh, the head injury? No, I understand. The thing is, I looked it up. Apparently, it's okay. This is also gonna sound really weird, but I felt like I was going to just, like... I felt like I was, for some reason, going to just, like... No, I can't say that, actually. I can't say that. Let me see. I felt like I was gonna, like, throw up, like, so much that, like, I didn't throw up at all, but it was just... It went away after a while. Do you eat foods? I do eat foods. Apparently people only take 14 milligrams of niacin a day. I guess so. Get liver enzymes tested, please. Well, the thing is, I've had all of my stuff tested consistently. Like, I've been going to the doctor. Like, I have a few problems. I have a sinus infection that hasn't gone away. I have, like, a specific type of jaw tension that makes it so, like, my face really hurts and, like, my eyes really hurt and my ears really hurt. There was a few other things they figured out. What was it? I've been going to the doctor consistently for a while. I have, like, some sort of, like, issue with, like, not like, what's it called? My reproductive system, but not in, like, a negative way. It's just, like, it's not like, oh, you can't have children or anything like that. It's just, like, you have, like, some cysts in there and stuff. And then, I don't know how this all happened, by the way. I think VTubers they start VTubing and they develop 17 different illnesses at once. For whatever reason, VTubers just are going through it. And then, what else do I have? I think that's it. I think those are the main ones. I got the big old brain cyst. I got the, let's see. Oh, my lungs are also really not the best, but if I exercise, they get a lot better, so. But, no, there was some other stuff too. What was it? Oh, it don't matter at this point. I feel a lot better right now. Hope you can recover well. Oh, I feel amazing right now. Diagnosed with VTubing? Yeah, I have a brain cyst. It's, it takes about, like, an eighth of, like, my brain, like, skull area out. Like, it mushes it and kind of pushes it to the side, so I have less brain to work with. If it explodes, like, if the brain cyst ever, like, punctures or, like, pops, it's pretty rare. I just can't, like, go on, like, roller coasters and stuff. But, if it punctures or pops, I will die. I will die. So I don't love having it, and I'd like to have it removed at some point. Like, I'm going in to get, like, more tests, like, done and, like, more imaging, but, like, they don't want to, like, mess with it too much because they're like, well, it's also not great that you have that. I don't know if we want to do surgery on it. Why don't we make sure that all of these other issues you have are related to, something else first, and if we need to, we'll take it out. My body involuntarily shuddered. Yeah, I don't like having it in there. The only thing that seems to make different about, like, how I communicate those, like, or I guess, like, that's what sorry, I'm a little out of sorts after feeling so sick. No, I actually I have health insurance. I have a type of health insurance that makes it so I don't have to pay more than, $4,000 in a year, so if I need a brain surgery, like, I'm fine. You guys don't need to worry about that at all. I have very good health insurance. In no way, shape, or form do you guys have to worry about that. I'm A-okay. If I ever need to get some sort of serious surgery, it's not going to be something where I'm going to, like, just get run over by it. Like, I've had very good health insurance for, like, a while since I've started doing okay at VTubing, so thank you guys. I could take my blood pressure. I'm feeling pretty okay now, though. Like, apparently this is a pretty common side effect with taking too much niacin. You can poison yourself with niacin a bit. So, I feel okay, though, now. I feel a lot more relaxed. That was a little bit weird. Day 3, poison yourself. Whoops. Maybe cut it in half. I'm not gonna take it for a long time after this. But, yeah, if you don't have your brain, fluid stuff, like, extracted, if your cyst pops in your head, it won't have enough, like, space for your brain to expand and you'll die. So, that's not great. I don't love that. But it is what it is. I could be doing worse. The only thing that it affects is that sometimes words look really confusing to me, even if I've read them a billion times, and I'll just be like, that's not how that looks. I don't know how to sound that out. I don't know how to say that word. It doesn't make sense to me. And apparently, like, it's on the space where, like, it kind of, like, impacts or, like, pushes into, like, how you understand language. So it makes sense. It's just, it kind of sucks. You don't feel dizzy from the niacin? I don't anymore. I did for a while. I felt so sick for a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty good now. Drill a hole in your skull, problem solved. Well, that's their next step, so hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yeah, that's what they would do. Yep. That's kind of the thing. They will drill a hole in your skull, and then they will, they're not gonna lobotomize me, no, what they would do is they would, like, cut it in different areas, so there's, like, a lot of little flaps around it, and then instead of, like, removing the cyst, it would just, because those usually grow back, they would make it so it's, like, draining from different points, and then extract enough brain fluid that they can just close it on up, and the cyst would probably not come back, because it would just be, like, essentially, like, skin. So, what did I walk into? Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry, Twitch. I did say accidentally, so I think Twitch understands. Thank you so much, Yalma, for pinning that. What if you got a brain transplant instead? Then I'd be a different person. So, is it inside your brain or out? It's in my skull. It's not inside my brain. Like, it's on, like, the side of my skull. I don't have that much to worry about. It is not that bad even a little bit compared to most people's stuff in life. Like, I am good. I am really good. I am really solid. 1,000,000,000%. I don't mind, like, if I look at the word, like, smorgasbord and, like, don't know what it means for, like, 10 minutes. That's, like, not a problem compared to, like, many of people's problems in life. I play video games on the internet. This is awesome. I don't mind my life at all. It's okay. Does your body secretly know one of the Subathon gifters wasn't being financially safe and gifted subs willy-nilly? Oh my god, what if they weren't financially safe and that's why I'm exploding? Also, hi Gingy. Gingy's really cool. Go check him out. I hope Mrs. Vitus is also doing really well. Mrs. Vitus is really nice. Can you sing the DuckTales theme but replace DuckTales with brain flaps? Brain flaps? Woo! Probably. I'm not gonna do it, but I've realized, yeah, I can. Woo! Other people's bad experiences don't invalidate yours, Grimmi. Oh, thank you. I understand that. It's just, I feel very grateful, and I honestly do feel like this is not that big a deal compared to a lot of people's stuff. People got it rough. People got it real rough. I have been doing pretty okay for myself, all things considered. But, like, I feel pretty decent. Mrs. Vitus is great and thinks you're great. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I loved her. She was so sweet. Gingy's wife is just amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm glad to hear she's doing good. Glad to hear she's doing good. Every day they're out there making brain flaps. Woo! Why did you want me to sing that? But after having a nice little lie down, I feel very refreshed. After experiencing a tremendous amount of pain, I feel really refreshed.
Also, what's really funny is, like, you get really warm, but then afterwards you feel extremely cold, so I had to immediately go get a blanket. I'm probably not gonna have niacin for a long time. So, it's inspiring to see people go through stuff and yet still do well. Just go do whatever you want to in life. Never give up. You're going to get... Just go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Did you drink some water? I have a lot of water. I've been drinking it constantly. No, don't evade taxes. Don't do that. The subathon must be bad luck for Grimmi. I mean, I've been having a good time. Do you have any issues with chronic pain? Yeah, I do actually. I have really bad back pain, and I've had it since I was, like, a child. Which is, like, weird, actually. That's kind of strange. I also have a really bad shoulder that has a lot of tension, and I have a lot of tension in, like, my jaw, and a lot of pain in, like, my sinuses. And my ears are always clogged up, so I have some pain behind my eyes, and I have some pain in, like, my, I don't know, it is what it is. I'm working on getting it a little better here and there. If you're, like, a child watching this, if you're, like, 13, first of all, don't say that. Second of all, you have no idea. Like, when you get older, sometimes your body just starts hurting. Healthiest beat super for real though. Like, I'm doing okay. Are you sick because you are Grimmi, or because you are Grimmi because are you Grimmi because you are sick? I don't know at this point. I don't know. Peanut butter has a good amount of niacin. Peanut butter's good. I'm gonna avoid it now though for a little bit. Geriatric pilled. Her ailments are common. Wait, what? No, I'm not old. I'm not super old. Like, I'm just you feel like you're 28 and falling apart? That's not good. That's not good. Here's what you do, okay? Also, hi, George. George made all the beautiful little things on the wheel here. George made all these fun little, like, pictures on the wheel. It was very nice of you. Oh. Confirmed hag. I've been a hag since I've been 10 years old. I've felt like I was over things since I was a child. I felt like I was tired since then. So, I was really, really, really fatigued and tired when I was young. I had, like, thyroid stuff when I was younger. And then, well, I don't know if I had thyroid stuff because someone that used a machine that, just poked your hand told me that, and then they gave me IV bags saying they were gonna remove the heavy metals from my thyroid. At the time, I thought this was normal. It wasn't. I thought I don't know, it was probably just, like, a banana bag. Someone said, like, was it a banana bag? It was yellow, I think. Cult introduction. Well, the thing is, like, I met a, like, lot of, like, weird cult people. This is gonna sound stupid, but the person that was really into, like, cult stuff, like, they would, like, fight with people in different places and then go, like, okay, well, I'm gonna go hang out with these guys. I'm gonna go hang out with these cult people. And it was like, that's super weird. Why? And then eventually, like, she just worked her way through them. It was so weird. She worked her way through them. Oh my god. There were some where, like, you were there for, like, a while, like, years, and then there were others where it was like, we just don't get along with them, we're leaving. And it's like, that was, I don't know. Crazy life. Chelation therapy is real, but most people don't need it? What? Oh, that sounds... Oh, chelation. Chelation. Chelation therapy sounds cool. Huh. Started having a system of multiple sclerosis. Oh my gosh. Medical issues and medical BS to worry about. Family doesn't even have... Oh, no. Kagome, you may, Kagome, you may want to take an Ancestry.com test or whatever. You might have been, like, a swapped baby, or, there's stuff going on with, like, your lineage, or, you might have been swapped at birth. Let's go with that one. But you may want to figure that out, because if you can find your, if, like, you have MS and you're not related to anyone with MS, that might be, I'm not trying to like scare you or like cause you like issues with like your family or like your mental state. It's just you might want to get that checked out, because also if you are somehow not related to one of your parents and you're giving doctors medical history about that person, it's gonna not make things easier. As someone that has told doctors stuff that was not actually part of their my medical history and had like a just terrible time related to that, you really want to make sure that that's the case. You might want to go like get that checked out. I'm serious. Wait, what, Captain Sweet? What the flip? Is he? Obviously, he's not okay. Grimmi unlocking. Oh, it isn't paternally passed on? I thought MS was paternally passed on. I'm sorry about that. I'm unlocking powerful new fears. I'm sorry about that. MS is an autoimmune disease where your body attacks itself. No? Well, everyone was saying, like, oh no. Like, you said that you didn't know where it came from. Lizard blinking? How are you? Oh. Oh, it's Jennifer. Hello, you guys. How are you? Are you doing good? Guys, please go check out Juniper. Were you playing, Oh, you're playing Fly Night. That's so lovely. Yo! I wasn't sure if you, I saw that you got, like, the Monster Hunter thing from, like, Capcom. It looked like you were about to go on a little adventure. Like, you got it from, like, I don't know, like, someone was like, we need your help. Here's your things. Get out there to the desert and start getting ready to clash with demons. Also, thank you so much, Fishy Meat, for the raid as well. Corpse Party, yo! Well, thank you guys for coming by. Guys, if you haven't checked out Juniper, she's a very nice lady. She's a beautiful, well, actually, she's very nice, but also, like, her thing is that she can, like, rip off your head and eat your insides. So keep that in mind as well. Like, she's very sweet and very nice, but also she's a monster woman, so, she can eat your, she can eat your body and murder you, which I think is lovely. I think that's very neat. I think that's very fun. I really like it. I really like it. Unironically, I really like it. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10. But thank you so much for coming by. I hope that you're having a really lovely one. If you guys have not gotten the chance, please go check her out. She plays a lot of fun horror games. She's a very talented artist. It's also good and high quality. I'm really happy to hear that. Yo! But please go do so. We're currently doing a subathon where we're doing a wheel. I'm just getting back on track with stuff because I took, like, niacin, which usually has been always really good for me, but in this case, it made me have to, like, lie down for 20 minutes as I just thought I was gonna have to go to thought I was sick or something, but now I'm good. If you guys would like to check out this wheel, we're actually gonna be doing a spin right now, and then we are going to be playing... Let me actually put it on screen. The Cecil. The Cecil Hotel. Why do you need to access my computer, the Cecil Hotel? Why is this online? What's going on with that, buddy? I'm not gonna let you. Sorry, that's a bit odd. Let me put this on, though. Alright, why not? Alright, why not? Very confusing. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. The devs are lurking? Oh, wait, what? For the Cecil Hotel, how did they find me? I haven't done anything yet. Oh, God. And Fishy Meat, thank you so much for coming by as well. I hope you're doing very, very, very good. This young lady or fellow was playing Corpse Party, one of the I really like Corpse Party. If you guys would like to go check them out, I'm sure you'll enjoy what they're doing because Corpse Party is just lovely. But, I hope you had a really good stream, Juniper. I hope you had a really good stream. Fishy, hope that it was wonderful. And now I'm going to show you something amazing. There they are. There they are. Huh? They know? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Thank you. Oh, Joe! No, it's you! Genie Interactive. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry, I'm really bad at noticing things in chat or, like, being... I don't know, anything like that. That is nice. Is lovely your catchphrase? I just say that often because... I don't know. Some words are a little bit antiquated. But I'm not gonna stop using them. I'd rather people assume I'm a grandma than, like, stop using the words that I enjoy. And you should, too. Don't let how other people feel about words change you. Not with all words, never mind. Some you should politely not say. You know what I mean. Don't you dare start okay. Juniper was the first VTuber you became a fan of. Oh, that's so nice, Gingy. Wow. Gingy's also a little, how do I put this? What's the thing that fella says from TikTok? He's like
A chaotic creature with strange energy.
like, I think that, I like that type of VTuber. I think they're fun. Was it the real handsome guy? It was
A dubious creature. A dubious creature.
I think Gingy and Juniper both have
Dubious creature.
energy, in a good way. Wouldn't want anyone to be any other way if they're a
Dubious creature.
Alright. We're gonna do one more wheel spin and we're gonna start playing this game at the same time. So, that's what we're gonna get up to. Please everyone get ready. This is the third spin for Gilcon Gain. Gilcon Gain, thank you so much. Oh, okay. We have gathered here today not to have a subathon. Not to have a subathon. No, siree, Bob. No. We have gathered here today to honor Gilcon Gain and his contributions to our society and to our people. He was a good man. I may not have pronounced his name correctly, but I sure tried. I sure tried. He was a lovely man. And the fact that we can know him in his final moments, or the end of his life, I suppose. He's gone in this situation. He's dead. Yes, keep up with the amazing grace. Let's hold the energy. Hold the energy. Hold the energy. This is a beautiful moment to celebrate. In life, I believe that you were a shoemaker. You made shoes and you made them beautifully, Gilcon Gain. You were survived by your 648 children. There was a very, 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 very odd and unfortunate accident with the sperm bank. And your 648 children that you unfortunately did not know about in your life have all gathered here today to say a farewell to their beautiful father. They all love you as much as they could without knowing that you were a concept in their mind. And they all hope for the best for you and your transition to the afterlife. And I do as well. You were a wonderful chatter and a wonderful person to be here with all of us. We will do our best to take care of these 648 children that you have fathered unknowingly after that very, 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 very weird and specific accident with the sperm bank. And we know that you'll be looking down upon each and every one of them, making sure that they're able to get through life in the best way they can. You were a beautiful father. And, we appreciated the time that you spent with us. That was like Gilcon Gain's third or fourth spin. So, sorry. There you go. He owes child support? No, he doesn't. We're not gonna use the Ouija board on him. No, 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 no. We're gonna be polite. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 22 out of 172? Wonderful. We're making some progress on it. We're making some progress on it. We can continue to do this, too. That's how we do an English listening test. You know a lot of English if you could comprehend what was going on there. I did not make it easy. All right, let's keep going. I do feel okay. I poisoned myself. All right. So, I'm going to I'm just gonna put the wheel aside for right now. We've been on the wheel for quite some time. We'll continue to do this throughout the stream, so you don't have to worry. It's not like it's just gonna completely go away. But for right now, we're gonna play a horror game, and we'll alternate. When we finish this horror game, we can do some more wheel. So, and then after that, we can maybe watch some Taskmaster and so on and so forth. Because I'm feeling very awake. I'm feeling very awake, and I'm not sure how long I've been awake for.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. That looks like a vampire from Vampire the Masquerade. Oh.
Woo.
Hello, child. It says I can click to skip, but I feel like this is important. I want to honor these developers.
Strange noises coming from the hallway. It sounded like someone or something was out there. I went to check it out, leaving Sarah in the room. That's when it all went wrong. The next thing I knew, I woke up in this cell.
What?
And Sarah, she's missing. I don't know where she is, but I have to find her.
Yes, this is based on the Cecil Hotel in Los Angeles. One really interesting thing is that the Cecil Hotel in Los Angeles is no longer a hotel. It's kind of charming. This is kind of charming. I have a feeling this isn't going to be like something where we're like, oh my god, this is the scariest thing ever. Insanity was like super scary. This might be... It's in development. It's in development.
I gotta get out of this
And it
place.
looks really lovely. I really do like it so far. It's gonna be a little different. And that's okay. And we're gonna enjoy it for all of its differences, and we're gonna appreciate all of the positives, and we're gonna be very polite. And we're gonna remember that the devs are maybe here. They might be here, they might have just stopped by for a second, but we're gonna be very polite about it. Skibbity? There is also a toilet in frame, and as we have now understood as a society, toilets are no longer for, human waste, they are for saying skibbity at. It's true. But actually, the Cecil Hotel is quite interesting because it used to be... It used to be a hotel, but now it is currently used for people that don't have homes. It's like something where you can apply to live there and stuff. So it's kind of like for, oh gosh, what's it called? Yeah, it's interesting, because I was like, I would like to go see that hotel. It's not exactly a shelter, it's like a long... You can stay there for assisted living. 2 worlds. 2 worlds. Oh. They've been feeding us chicken wings and cockroaches. That's messed up. Get a little taste of the good life, a little taste of the bad life.
What's with these cuffs?
It's been way too long. Good protein, don't eat the bugs, guys. I also like that we have our little, bricks here that kind of help us with our, what's it called? They hide our shame? A device used to clear blocked pipes by means of water pressure. Oh! Maybe in here? Are skivity toilets a subspecies of mimics? You could say that, honestly. We have our memories and we have our... Oh, it's scroll. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. I know it's clogged. Come on. Maybe there's something else we need to do. I know that I can figure this out. I'm an adult with a human brain. I can figure this out. Hello. Hi up there. Are you doing good? Someone's watching me. You have an inventory? I do have an inventory. So there's certain things I can look at, and I need to figure out if there's certain things I can interact with. These are interact with. I can interact with these. So maybe if I do this? Nope. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. But yeah, apparently the Cecil Hotel is supposedly still haunted, and everyone living there, like with assisted living or whatever, are... they're really scared. Like, I feel so bad for them, where they're like, oh my gosh, I finally got a place to stay. I'm so happy. Things are turning around. Oh, it's haunted. Like, that's gotta be a bummer. You're gonna just constantly feel scared and terrified every second. I feel quite bad for them. Maybe there's something in here? Is that just propane leaking out? Holy crap. Maybe... I might not be smart enough for this game, you guys. I'm really sorry. This might not be my forte. Free roommate, they are never alone. It's true. No memories. Options? Maybe there's put this to 60, first of all. Okay. You can do it, I can do it, I can do it. You have to just wait for your prison sentence to end. Maybe someone does come and eventually, like, tries to talk to you. 2 worlds, smiley face. I can do this, though. I've always thought about where I'd be, like, if I had to, like, escape from, like, a room like this. I'd figure out a way. I'm crafty and I'm annoying. You would ask to die outside the assisted living facility if it's haunted. That's true. They might just be like, hey, you died in here. We have to hang out. That was actually a plot point of American Horror Story for that season. If the developer's still here, your game is probably totally fine. I am objectively the worst / best person to QA test something. You will find out what a complete idiot that has no concept of what to do could do, and what they will inevitably miss. Click right on toilet. Yep. Yep. The rusty chisel. A tool designed for chipping away at hard surfaces. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Rusty chisel doesn't work. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. I can't use this. Does this game pass the Grimmi test? I like it. Ooh.
I sit alone in this cold, dark cell.
You get some nice voiceover too. Oh my gosh.
Constant drip of water echoing through the halls. The walls are made of stone and the door is thick and heavy, locked with a key that's just always out of reach. But I will not give up hope. I will not let this cell be my tomb. I have nothing but time, and I will use it to my advantage. I will craft a tool, a weapon to aid in my escape. With nothing but a small piece of metal and my own determination, I begin to fashion a crude tool. Day after day, I work tirelessly, honing and shaping it until it becomes sharp and strong. I will use this tool to pick the lock, to break the chains that bind me. But as the days pass, I cannot shake the feeling of being watched. I can hear whispers in the darkness, a sinister laughter that seems to come from the very walls themselves.
That'd be cool, though.
I fear that I am not alone in the cell, that there is something far more sinister lurking in the shadows. But I will not let fear defeat me. I will use this tool and escape this prison, no matter what horrors I may face. I will not rest until I am free.
Good for him. Damn, he got 3 knives on this thing. He's serious. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Damn. This weird tool can easily open and access small, tight spaces.
This'll do the trick.
Lockpick? Yo! I would be having a complete mental breakdown if this was just near my cell for more than like 10 seconds.
No way.
Not in a mean way, this guy looks like David Bowie's brother if David Bowie really, like, resented David Bowie for being David Bowie and he didn't have David Bowie's life. And it drove him to, like, commit evil acts. Right? Like, do you see it at all? Like, it's just the vibe. It's just the vibe. I don't got anything for this one, though. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Creepy. The eyes are missing. Dr. Jean Zimmers. I have to get to the bottom of this. Dr. Jean Zippers. Date 12/08/1956. United States. 1960 was his birthday. What? Evil Mr. House? Evil Mr. House could also apply. Pepper the Danger Penguin. A toy collectible to keep.
This may come in handy.
This is a strange photo. Oh my god, like she has like wallpaper that like matches her bedspread. Who is this? Something needs to be placed here. Missing. Raven Andrews, 9 years old. Last seen June 3rd, 1999. $2,000 reward. If you have seen this person, call immediately. Ooh. This postcard was completed but never sent. Okay. I should keep searching this area. Alright, you got it, buddy. Titoki? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? We're playing this fun new game from Steam's Next Fest. I'm honestly still a little bit out of it from like taking niacin and almost passing out, so I might not be as like on it as I usually am, but I'm quite liking this game. My desires have grown deep. Each guest who walks through these doors is a new canvas. Wait, that's probably Evil David Bowie.
New canvas, waiting to be painted with brushstrokes of my genius.
Was he British?
The thrill of selecting a subject, watching them unaware of their impending transformation, sends shivers down my spine. Their fear, their pain, their metamorphosis. It's all so exquisitely beautiful. Lost count of how many I've taken, how many have changed. Soon, I will unlock the true potential of the human body and mind. The Cecil will be my crowning achievement, a place where boundaries between life and death, and something far greater, are blurred beyond recognition.
He has a very pretty office, though. He knew how to, you know, be stylish with it. Very nice antique furniture. Also, hi, Toki. I hope you're doing well. I gotta get up early. Go to bed. You're gonna feel horrible if you don't sleep. You need to. Oh. It reminds me of Lena. Look at that. It looks just like the ones she has. Looks like some sort of poisonous injection. Ooh. We poisoning ourselves, like I was a little earlier? Only time will tell. What is the meaning of this? This is obviously related to a puzzle. Looks like some sort of voodoo doll. I can't take the voodoo doll with me? That one's not acceptable?
Your wife called and asked me if I'd drop it off. She thought it might be important. It's from your cousin in Cedarville.
Okay, lady, okay. Uh-oh. Weird shotgun. That looks like an awesome shotgun! What are you talking about? Holy crud. Alright, it took me a while to get through the first room.
Must be terrible news, huh? Awful news. Simply dreadful, huh?
We have to figure out how a penguin can help us through this. Alright. This ain't working, I don't think. I don't know how we're... Okay, I can do this. Calm down, calm down. You hate the painting of that woman? She's very beautiful, just because she's eating weird little balls of flesh. Oh. Okay. We can't poke his eyes out more. That was my first thought. Poke his eyes out more.
I'm dead.
But, yeah.
Sir, this is dreadful.
Oh.
Simply dreadful. After all these years.
Okay.
Well, you must remarry.
Think more. Think more. Think more. They said that you need to look at before and after. Maybe there's something to do with, like, where it came from, too. This could be something associated with these three rooms, maybe? The Cecil Hotel is indeed for sale. You can get a lease of 99 years? Wait, what? They're gonna kick everyone out of there? Isn't that kinda mean? That's kinda messed up, isn't it? All those people are living there. We gotta buy it so they can continue living there. We'll spruce it up and give it, like, some, you know, some nice little things for ghosts, too. Some, like, nice ghost toys so they're not as aggressive. If your cat is aggressive, that's usually the case, by the way. Oh. Ah! Maybe over here? I might not be smart enough to play video games right now. I don't know what's going on with me. It's usually not this bad. I'm not usually this bad.
Well, Mrs. Conklin hopes to convince our principal that they were never really...
What's going on with me? I'm 2 for 2 in terms of just, like, wandering around going like, I can't do this.
So all morning long, I
Oh,
did my best to keep
nice.
Mr. Boynton away from our ecstatic principal. The last time I saw
Maybe this is related to the puzzle.
laboratory just before noon. Hi, Mr. Boynton.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Might be back-to-back streaming in the meds you took. Well, I feel very good right now. It's not usually this bad. It's odd. Like, I'm just wandering around here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I can't pick anything up. Like, I have all of my... This would be hilarious, though, if this was, like, a situation where they were just like, yeah, keep going, figure it out. Yeah, you got this, don't worry about it. And, like, meanwhile, there was no way to get through here. That would be lovely. That would turn Steam's Next Fest into, like, a blood sport. Everyone could just suddenly start messing with people. It'd be kind of cool.
Oh, now,
Clock?
Mrs. Boynton, wherever did you get such a fantastically accurate, fantastic
Clock.
idea?
Oh
Didn't I want you to see him?
oh my god. You are so smart. Oh, you are so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are too smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just because you feel good doesn't mean you're actually good? That's possible, but I usually feel pretty stressed and tired. I feel pretty good and relaxed right now. Hi, David Bowie's brother.
Okay.
It's the flu, Mr.
Yeah, this is about what you'd expect.
You won't be able to make it, but any other night would be just fine. Mr. Boynton? Oh, hello, Walter. Mr. Conklin.
I think only those 3 were selectable.
Holiday and commission one of the kids to go out
Yo!
fireworks he could find.
Alright.
Mr. Conklin finally snapped his cap.
So far, I think we've been doing it. Okay, sorry, I got back on track. I think this is a game I can play. Everything's going good. Nothing too weird is happening. We're fine. I'm on my way home. How's Chad and Grimmy doing? I'm doing great now. Mercury key is the. I need to try the door with this. I want the gun. I don't want to leave. I want gun. Memories. Find a way out. Okay. Getting a little bit better about this. Ah! There we go, buddy. Finally.
Now, it's time to find Sarah.
I don't think this is how the Cecil Hotel is laid out. Wait a second. Sorry, I'm about to get really annoying. I don't think this is how the Cecil Hotel is laid out. Let me check really quick. Cecil Hotel lobby. Yeah, I've studied it quite a bit. This is a bit different. They took some liberties? That's true. I mean, I guess they'd have to, like... Yeah, I guess they had to take Well, they converted into apartments, so it makes sense. It would be very different. It's similar. It's a little similar. It's a little similar. If they, Sorry, this is gonna be annoying. If they brought these, and I think if
Hello?
they... Huh?
Is anybody in here?
If they took this one away right here and like had it like so these were just extending, like it would be a little bit more similar. But I think they need that lady there to want to murder us. Very nice though. Ooh. An old beat up Rado. It's not working condition. Oh, okay. A key card for room 203. I have to access the guest rooms in area to use it. Okay, okay. This is actually the Cecil Hotel instead of the real one. That's a no. No, this is the Cecil Hotel Los Angeles, a popular priced hotel of distinction. Nice try. Nice try. There's no other popular priced hotel of distinction besides the Cecil Hotel in Los Angeles. Gonna be taking you to court. It said memories, but... It's not unlocking anything. Okay. I should go around. I thought it would be like, I remember this place. I have some sort of memory associated with it now. Sorry, buddy. You guys are definitely gonna come alive and try to murder me. I'm so sorry. Well, now she has a reason to. That was incredibly rude. I am so sorry. Oh, you like that emote? That's from Tuba. Roaming Tuba. Very lovely person. Was very happy they were down to work on some animations for me. There's a lot of objects you can interact with that aren't, like, related to, like, the story and stuff. It's interesting. You love the Master Miller? Oh, thank you. I really love it as well. I do feel a little bit less quick than usual. I wonder what's up with me. Oh, it does have the big shine. Okay, I think it does actually have, like, this lovely, like, kind of floor pattern here. It has something similar to that, at least.
It's too dark to check.
Huh?
It's too dark to check.
What? No, it's not. I can see it. Oh, okay. I understand. I would feel scared too. That's fine, buddy. I would also just try to look for reasons to not go up there. Finally, a realistic horror protagonist. Just like, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. No. My shoes will get dirty. No. That's how I feel most days.
Good evening, esteemed guests. Welcome to the really owned Cecil Hotel. We hope you are comfortable. We understand that the world outside can be a frightening place, and that you've chosen to stay with us for a safe getaway. As you settle in, please remember to lock your doors and windows. Enjoy your stay at the Cecil Hotel. Ah, and remember, curiosity killed the cat, the cat, the cat, the cat.
The cat. The cat. The cat. The cat. The cat. The cat. Thank you so much, Neon Beyonds, for being here for 2 months. Appreciate that. Sounds like she threw jewelry into the wreckage of Titanic. What? Oh! Oh, that's nice. Check the front desk.
This could help me navigate through this place more effectively.
That's true.
The register is locked.
Well, we probably shouldn't be stealing from them, so...
It's dead.
Go to the second floor now, at least. I fell asleep. Grimmi looks so sweet now. Oh, that's so sweet of you. My goodness. That's not true, though.
I'm awake. We're all awake. We all have to deal with being awake again. I'm sorry. Every day you just have to wake up and keep going, and I can't help you.
This gleaming golden key attached to the keyring grants you access to the hotel rooms area. Alright, now that my brain is starting to be alive again, I can predict what I'm supposed to do with some accuracy instead of going like, hotel.
That's rusted.
I mean, would it really help? It would just make it go backward like 2 feet, right? Maybe we need her flowers? Odd. West Wing? Oh, okay. I like that this one has Braille on it, just in case. None of the others. But if blind people need to access that room specifically, it's very important they know how. Okay. Must be downstairs then. Okay. Come on. Come on! The adult woman you slipped into is really familiar. Thank you. My goodness. Unless that's not a compliment. Unless you had some really severe trauma with someone. That sounded a bit like this, because she was having a little bit of a mental breakdown, and you just couldn't quite figure out why she was always so angry. But you know she was angry, so you tried to kind of get a little bit of distance from her, but at the same time you didn't want to be rude. You never want to be rude. Try harder? Why are you being so mean to me? What the flip? Alright, there's gotta be something up here. I don't know how I'm playing this like an actual, child. I have no idea where I'm going. And every moment I get a little bit more confused. That would be why. Must be the other side. 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 I'm gonna find it. I do have a map somewhere. I could have looked at this a while ago. Reception, rooms, suite. Okay. Looks like it's on the first floor, back right. Okay. You got a map? I did have a map, I'm sorry. I don't know what is going on with my brain right now. Yeah, okay, I might be a little bit out of it. I thought guest rooms were for staff. Okay. I was like, this couldn't be it. This is where the staff sleep. It wouldn't have guest rooms on. I'm a little bit out of it. Forgotten. Weird. Michael! Michael! This looks like Michael. I'm scared now. Michael, you're gonna be okay. He's not lost. I don't let him outside.
Hello, guest. Welcome to the Cecil Hotel. Please stand by for the next representative.
It's not the No, it's probably the nice, and I'm still a little out of it. Aren't all hotel guest rooms except the VIP rooms or the service area? Yes, they are guest rooms. Sorry, I was opening a drink. They are guest rooms. I think my brain is just slowly recovering. Like, I feel a bit out of it. I don't know why I do. But, like, for some reason, I'm not 100% on yet, but I am gonna figure things out. Los Angeles Hotel Cecil. The Hotel Cecil has an ideal location, being on a direct line between the retail and wholesale shopping districts. In the same block of the station of the Pacific Electric Railway, which operates excellent service to most of the beaches and to surrounding county, which is so rich in beautiful orange groves and mountain resorts from which Southern California is so famous. What? What? I know there's like some orange groves, but they're extremely rare. Is a short distance from the Southern Pacific and other stations, convenient to all theaters, large stores, and financial district. Has spacious automobile parking space in rear. One? Singular? Huh? I think it used to be like that. It used to have a singular parking space? Pardon me. This is so strange. No, it used to have a lot of oranges. Yeah, it used to have a lot of oranges. Is that where Orange County got its name? Yeah. This is so odd. Huh? This is super weird. Like, none of this stuff makes sense on this. It might be if—
Welcome, John. I've been expecting you.
What the hell is that?
The thread is left. I have to search around for clues and for Sarah's whereabouts.
Okay.
What does he want from me?
I don't think this is the Cecil Hotel, you guys. I think what might be happening is, since the text and like everything is really off and confusing, it's probably like some sort of dream where the guy got knocked out and he's having like a hallucination or something. That's what I assume is happening. I also like that we can't access any of these weapons, but we can see them. That's kind of neat. Take the axe, we can't get it. I can try to like break it or something with something, but that ain't happening. Grimmi, LA used to be all orange groves? Okay, no, that's fine. No, I know a lot about the orange groves and stuff, but like the thing is, it did not have one singular parking space. I want you to focus in on this. And also, these theaters do not... I'm pretty sure okay, one second. Let me look some of this stuff. I'm almost sure. New Orpheum Theater. New Orpheum Theater, that one's real. The Chamber of Commerce, let's hope that one's real. Bullock's Department Store. Okay, he might not be in a coma. Sorry. Okay, alright. He might not be in a coma. He might not be in a coma. Sorry, I just wanted to make some... I just wanted to go, he might be in... I like when people are in comas in video games. Is that a crime? Is that bad? Does that make me a bad person for wanting them to be homeless in video games? Thank you so much, Bulbosipa, for being here for 5 months. Sorry about that, thank you. And Dame Blas, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I got really tired of the it was all a dream in my head. I think it's fun. I think it depends on like the type of game and atmosphere though, for sure. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to get on that first. That's what I'm taking away from that. Oh, it can be done well and it can be done poorly. It's true. I think legitimately there are... Oh! Where did we put that? Okay, I'm done belly aching, but where did we put that? Where's the card? He's in a coma! Where's the card thing? He's in a coma! He's in a coma. You have to admit it. That's very coma related. Just going like, hey, I don't know. I'll just put this right here. Very coma. Seems odd. Coma. Always go for the coma route. Always believe in the coma when stuff like this starts happening.
First saved voice message.
Hey there, it's me. I hope you're holding up okay. Listen, I've got something important to tell you. I stumbled upon a clue that might just be our ticket out of this nightmare. You know that painting, The Last Supper? Well, it turns out it holds a secret.
What?
But you'll need to shed some light on it. Make sure the light faces the painting, and you'll reveal a hidden path. Follow that path, and who knows, it might just lead us to freedom. But here's the thing, Olivia. Dr. Zimmer's lurking around. Always watching, always...
Coma.
Keep your guard up, stay sharp, and don't let him catch you. We're in this together, and we'll get through it. I believe in you. Stay safe, my friend.
End of messages.
That guy was using a really old phone if we heard it hang up like that. I appreciate that. We need to shed light on the Last Supper? It's jammed. Here's where the penguin comes in. Okay, God. Here's where the penguin comes in. Alright, time to wander around a little bit, but our area is much bigger, so it's gonna take me a lot longer to figure this out. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, kitty. Don't scare kitty. Vicodin. An old prescription for pain. I wonder how often this was used. Ooh.
We shall see, John. We shall see.
Huh? 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 Wait, no, this isn't a VOD right now. Wait, why do you think it's a VOD? Room 103. Discovered a torn page from a ritual book with mysterious symbols. Room 202. Found a locked drawer with a cryptic code etched on its surface. Room 301. Uncovered hidden compartment containing a partially burnt map and found a crowbar in a guest bag. Room 402. I found a blood-stained note hinting at a hidden passage. I didn't touch it. Yuck. Room 501. Discovered... can't say. I took the crowbar I found in the guest bag room in 301 and to the supply room for safety purposes. Oh. So I need to find a supply room now. Also, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Dave Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit locked in and not noticing everything going on for a little bit. I'm gonna try to really lock in. Also, I'm so sorry. CMDR Zem, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if I got that one. That was quite a while ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fake Lawyer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it was a bit rough today. I want to say thanks for always being there. I appreciate it. I hope that you can find a lot of nice people that are there for you because you're a nice person. You deserve nice things. Everyone does, and you deserve to feel better. And we're gonna bless you now.
All right, everyone, come together. We will now be blessing Davena. with hundreds, nay, thousands of good tidings.
Hope your day can feel better, though. That's rough. I feel you. And I hope that everyone here can feel better. Sometimes you just have one of those days. This is strange. It's okay. Definitely not a cult.
No, siree, Bob.
Whoa! A special key for room 404. Whoa! What happened? There was a sound effect. What happened? The dramatic tone for the key, yeah. Oh, I could kick this down. Even I could. Oh, maybe we can use this to get the axe? Also, thank you so much, Tarsius, for the gift sub, and thank you so much, Dummy Blizz, for the 45 bits. Grimmi, since the option is unavailable, can you talk like a bodybuilder? Just for you, just for a few minutes. I feel like this would lend to a conversation we have with Hotel. Do not worry of that. And Gerald Shankla, Gerald Shankla. Strange name. Cesarsis. Thank you for subscribing. Grimmi Bushka. Adamaska Shalashashka. Adamaska Shalishashka. I think I know where we need to... Oh. Emergency box. We have X now. Everything comes together for Grimmi. Oh, I see. You could not tell where elevator is. Makes sense. Makes lots of sense. Everyone buckle up. I feel something spooky approaching me. Grimmi is strong. Stand behind me. You have nothing to fear. I will soon have weapon. Everyone shall run from me with this weapon. I shall beat them to death. With the handle. They have much time to apologize if you beat them to death. Much less time if you, stab, chop, that sort of thing. Be careful of this. Eagle Scout 230. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Very kind of you to do this. Very kind of you. You just made the Metal Gear Solid fan of me smile. I love the Metal Gear Solid. It is my favorite. I would not be same person without Metal Gear Solid. I love so much. I thought so much of it when I was younger. I still do today, but I'm waiting for a new game, as we all are. It's a wonderful one. You are being watched. Watched by what? Whoops. That is not good. Do not knock on my door. I just did not look at this. Oh my god. Dumb of me, I know. Now we probably get killed by demon. Now we probably get killed by demon. What's behind this door? A knight of some sort. A crest from the Welsh. Oh, these all look like crests from Welsh. Riddle 5, we do not need to be here though. 404 is our destination. 404. Every restroom blocked. Every man in hotel shitting.
I can't let him find me.
Was I wrong? Of course not. Not at all.
Here we go. Nice.
Here we go. Nice. There we are. Anime boy. Why are anime boy on wall? That is so odd for a Cecil hotel. A man that runs hotel must be, weeaboo. They must be a weeaboo. They go, they download the images of the little anime men, they put them on walls, the weeaboo. Yes. Eagle Scout 230. Thank you again. Hitman for you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I do not require your services, though. Very nice of you. I assume you have lots of money if you're killing people. In my case, though, I go and I take care of problems myself. I do not need this. Very kind of you, though. Collectible. Bird Key Gaming. Collectible. I do not know who this one is, but this is Bird Key Gaming. This is Bearded Ink. They do look bearded. This is Estimative. Hexed Wolfie. Zombie Vibes. Brother Peanut Butter. This is a very strange man who lives in this room. Krazikas. Camp Leader. What camp does he? Hydra. From the Marvel Universe? I hope not. It's Becky 92. Spooky Christian. It's good to see people that like spooky games and are also very religious. I appreciate this thing, honestly. And John Garrison, thank you for the 500 bits. Choo choo to you as well. Choo, choo. It means cute feeling, I believe. I think we are, Vandraho. You know what we could do here? We could shout out each and every one of these people. They seem to be real people. Stanley Wave. 247 Halloween. Let's see if we can get shout out for 247 Halloween. 247 Halloween. Let's see here. 247 Halloween. A real person, a real man. My goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you believe this? My God, this is crazy. This is interesting. All of these are real people. Every single last one. Let's see this, man. They are a person on Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. This is Griefs. Halloween Boca. Callow Folks. Mad Milliner. The Milliner Hotel is also downtown Los Angeles. Raisin Plays. Rinko, a VTuber. Rinko, here we go. Rinko VT. Let's make sure we spell this correctly. Rinko VT. Oh, they are real. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that not amazing? Every one of them real. Every one of them real. Sonale. All of these women, they have very colorful hair. Have you noticed this? All of them, very colorful hair. The Scots Queen. Not all of them. These two have darker hair. Kilbury Plays. V Frost 907. Amber the Rambler. B Diddy. Perhaps change name now. Bibbidi. It is not Bobbidi. This one is not Boo. Upsetting to me. Fudge Snaps. Gaming Ender 98. Panicked Ness. Dawn Rocks. The Scots Queen. This is so strange. Oh, we have other. It's Alex Gaming, another VTuber possibly. Justice, with a very different spelling. Dawn Wackerum. It's me, Bonique. Julie X Kitten. Living Dead Girl. Miferous Ice Krispies. Mommy Nerdy. Cycle Toast. Scaredy Matt. Stunt Mama. Untamed Soul. Twilight Aries. Voice actor / music. This is a development room. We stumbled into development room. This is secret. We find secret room. Oh my goodness. This is not way to progress. This is secret room. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love Molotov. She's so sweet. This is quite interesting, though. Also, thank you, Bagpipe Official. Do you actually play the bagpipes? That's rare. Neon of Eons, thank you also for the 100 bits, and thank you so much, Raven Among Crows. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you not like the crows? This should be where the crowbar is. Crowbar? Crowbar? Checklist. Weird object. 2. Crowbar. Note from suite 608. Bullets from 501. Found box found at front desk. Device missing 4 parts. Yeah. Huh? I was not expecting that accent being done so well. Oh yeah, thank you. That's nice of you. Dad. I like to do different voices and stuff. Olivia's room? Who is Olivia? Which one? I know who Olivia the VTuber is. Okay, in this game, where was that? That's one we're gonna get into eventually. Rifter ZC, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate that. Oh. What happened here? Also, I think she was a really good character. She just had a very specific name. I liked it.
What?
Oh gosh, child
Hey,
here.
John, don't be afraid. I'm Raven. I'm here to help you. I know you're trying to find Sarah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let me help you. I'll be with you along your journey, waiting in the shadows.
I think I'm losing my mind.
We're not gonna shoot her. She's also already dead. Business meeting. Ooh! Well, that's fun. I do like the little things that are just like, oh, you're being watched. Oh, be careful. You could make her more dead? Objectively speaking, maybe. You could obliterate her from all of time and space, but, it would be kind of impolite, you know? Like, I'm not about that. Ooh, they put a statue down here. Okay. Was that statue always there? It might have been one of those, like... That honestly scared me a tiny bit! Oh my god! Guys, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, all of you guys. I'm always being watched. That's true, too. I'm very scared. I'm very scared right now in terms of people watching me. This game has been, It's been alright. It's been alright. We can use the crowbar to get in here. I will admit... I will admit it's a little bit different than the one we played yesterday. Gold coin. Yo! I really wanted this coin. I saw those vending machines and got really excited. But, it's a little different. It's a good start. I'm excited. I'm excited for them. Also, thank you so much, Cherry Blitz, for the raid, and also thank you so much, Slug Bucket. How are you guys doing? Did you have a lovely little stream there? Did you have a lovely little stream? Did you have a good one in terms of just, like, having a nice little evening out? Was it a nice little evening out? You were playing Wonder Boy in Monster World. Was it a nice little evening out there? Did you have a nice little time? Did you have a nice little time? I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. Hope your subathon's going well. I'm so tired. Cherry, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let's see what you did here. I would love a nice little walk right now. I'm just thinking about a nice little walk outside. You were streaming some Minecraft there too. Oh my goodness, Minecraft? This is 2 individuals, actually, it looks like. Also, yes, this was a giant bathroom. I know the devs here, so I don't want to be rude or anything.
But this game kind of seems to lack a lot of rhyme or reason as to why things are happening. An old photo. Also, her husband was dressed in latex. Or very oily. That's concerning to me. He had a problem in either direction. That wasn't I mean, the thing is, it's just, this person worked very hard on this. They placed every individual item. They worked incredibly hard. But so far it hasn't grabbed me just because it feels like it's kind of taken place in another reality that's not, like, really grounded.
Time capsule.
A strange clock. It seems like it's from an unknown era. This may be useful. I guess this is a literal time capsule? Let's go. It's interesting also to see, like, the hotel back in the day, as opposed to before. Ooh, getting us a nice little map, too. The map might be different based on, you know, what time period we're in. It looks like it's trying to imply that this woman was living here for quite some time. And she was maybe a maid.
Dear Diary.
Oh, here we go.
I don't even know where to begin. The last few months have been so dark. Like I'm stuck at the bottom of a pit, and every time I try climbing out,
You're right, Mr.
I just
Frick.
sink
That man's
lower.
allowed to watch, or that
I
man's
feel like a
allowed to
shadow
wear
of
vinyl.
myself. I miss James so much. Being apart from him physically hurts. I lie awake at night.
I'm sorry, it's
playing our last moments together before he shipped off. I'm terrified each day may be the one I get news he's gone forever. This war has ruined us. Working at the hotel is unbearable now. The manager is a bully who threatens to fire me if I say anything about the bizarre stuff happening around here lately. The guests are so rude and demanding too. I hate every minute wandering these halls now.
Oh, wow.
It's like the life has been sucked out of this place. And get this. There's some creepy guy in glasses who keeps popping up wherever I'm working. He just stares and lurks in corners. It's the most unnerving thing.
Oh.
I don't know what he wants, but he's bad news. I can just feel it.
I like that voice actress a lot. She really drew me into it.
I better keep searching.
No, I can leave. Sorry, okay, we're fine. These dog tags must have been close to Olivia's heart. A memento of a faraway war. 9876. James's army service number. Oh. He's allowed to wear his latex. He gave his life for his country. That's very sad. If only he could have lived in a world where he could have just hung out. Oh! If only he had had the internet. He would have had a lot of people that would have been really excited for him too. A lot of them. But thank you again, Slug. Thank you again, Slug. Slug, wait, what? Thank you guys so much for welcoming them. Sorry that I'm a little out of sorts here. I think I'm slowly starting to get my brain back. Press 4 to equip. I can just shoot people now? Whoa! The gun has a really cool...
The ballroom seems to be a place of interest. I'd better head there now.
The ballroom? Okay, I can figure this out. Cozy where I live, no worries, that's nice to hear. Sorry that I've been a little bit quiet, this game is just very strange. It's not totally grabbing me, though I will admit that one voice actress lady was very solid. I think it also might just be because my, like, brain is still a little bit out of it, but it's slowly getting better. It's slowly getting better and better. It says to find the ballroom. It looked in both directions, though.
So I'm gonna assume it might be over here? My gun got unequipped. Oh, this is nice. This is like a back room. Oh my goodness gracious.
Is this all in my head?
No, it's a back room. That was unfortunate. I mean, it's
Cecil
interesting.
Hotel has a reputation for darkness, John.
Who the fuck are you?
Good luck.
Oh shit.
Ah! What the flip? I have to shoot this man?
Counting my reputation, John. You are no match for my minions.
Do I have to, like, leave? I'm not sure. Oh! I think I have to shoot him. I think it's interesting. I think that since I've played a lot of horror games, this feels a little bit different than it would to someone that's just starting out on horror games. But you know what? You did an absolute wonderful job with it. I just, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me specifically. It's very nice, though. It's just, Michael, no! I'm gonna go hug Michael after this game. I'm not sold. Yeah, it's just not. I don't feel it 100% yet. This might be the coolest game ever. It's just, it hasn't grabbed me for some reason. I'm sure that, like, you're working very hard on it, and it's gonna get better and better. So far, it just feels a little bit off. And I'm not gonna say, like, you need to do this and this and this and this, because that would probably be rude. You probably know exactly what you're doing, and you're getting it done, and you're doing well. And I'm happy for you. Good on you. Ooh, money. Silver coin. Silver coin. But, when I thought Cecil Hotel, I was thinking a little bit more something like... would probably be a little bit more hotel. A little bit more hotel. And that's okay. You don't have to go with that. You can do literally whatever. You can just be like, nah, I like this. And that's good for you. Good for you. You don't need to, oh, it's room 0. Ooh. You don't need to worry about that. You keep on trucking and do the things that you love in gaming and you love in life. And we'll all be here to support you as you continue. God, that sucks. There, okay. We'll all be here to support you. Insert silver coin? I wonder what... Are these all different ones? I think it's this one, silver coin. Oh my gosh. Got a nice little fizzy pop there. But, yeah, Insanity is a very hard follow for, really, you know, like hotel-related games. I'm very afraid I'm gonna crash through there, though. And that's good. That's good. There's something above. Ooh, that's also a nice good hook there. Having those little guys over there now is also good. It's just, yeah.
This is getting very creepy.
That seemed like a very late time to say it was getting creepy. But you know what? I think it's...
Ugh, my head hurts.
I think it's interesting. I'm also happy that the guy that we shot like 12 times came back and just punched us really hard with a cleaver. Unironically. I felt like he was more dangerous, and he was. For his like height and size and how that boss battle went, he had some more to do. Our son Liam. It's missing a piece. I'm gonna be real with you. This is the saddest picture I've ever seen a parent keep of their child. They look like they're trying to not take a nice picture. This looks like the type of picture you'd take and then your parent would yell at you. It's being like, you have to smile, sweetie. Come on. Honey? No, actually put up your shoulders, please. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Come on, dear Lord. Your father and I work so hard. And yet you can't even just pretend to be happy for 1 minute. We just...
John, is that you down there?
Yeah, it's me, Sarah. I had the weirdest dream.
A dream? That's strange. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It was just so vivid. I dreamed of the Cecil again, and Dr. Zimmers... He attacked me.
Dr. Zimmers? That's terrifying, John. But you're safe now, right?
Yeah, but it felt so real.
Dreams can be intense, especially after what you went through. Maybe it's your mind's way of processing it all.
There's something strange. I was on my way to the ballroom at the Cecil before Zimmer's attack. It felt important, like it could explain everything.
John, don't be silly. You must still be tired from work. Try to get some more rest.
Maybe you're right. I'll rest a little longer.
What?
I can't shake this feeling. I need to understand what's happening. It's like the Cecil never really let go of me.
That's my sensible husband. Come get some rest, and I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
All right, John. I'm going to bed. Love you.
Love you too, Sarah. Good night.
Okay, I'll give legitimate criticism. You might wanna... This is Act 2. I'm not ready to go upstairs. I think that it might be good to run the script by someone else, just because it sometimes feels a little bit off in terms of like saying like, that's my sensible husband. Is a little bit weird. It's not a phrase usually used. There's a lot of phrases I feel like aren't usually used, but the voice acting's very nice and they're really selling it. So, that's what I would say is one thing that might help a bit. Just maybe looking into maybe correcting the dialogue a tiny bit to just make it sound like, I know, sweetie, you always freak out, or something like that. Like, you know, like something that would make it sound a little bit more realistic, and then, like, from there, I have to clean. I like that there's worms and, like, stuff on the ground, or maybe it's spaghetti and rice, I can't tell. Very, very elusive. But yeah, it sounds a little bit forced and stiff right now. Painkillers, a drug that's used to reduce or remove physical pain.
This should help.
I like that we can search our fridge. That was really cool. My favorite pop. I'm not thirsty right now. Oh, I wanted it. Oh. Like, that's very fun. It feels ESL? Maybe. It might be good to run it by someone that's, has another, like, grasp of, like, just, you know, just another person. You just want to run it by another person to see how they think of it. Because, like, the thing is, they're only going to give you, like, a different perspective on stuff. So, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. The mechanic story runs a little short.
Sarah's asleep. I should find answers. It's my only chance.
This person also seems to know that they're in some sort of, like, dream or something, or, like, which is fine. That's okay. It's just a bit odd. Also, I'm pretty sure that a lot of these photos are AI, and that's a choice to go with, that's okay. It's just, they're kind of inconsistent here and there. Like, they give it, like, an otherworldly, like, feel, but, like, the characters look vastly different sometimes, you know, and that's alright. That's okay. It's just, it might be good to focus on, a little bit of, ooh, gold coin. Focus on a gold coin. Oh, this one doesn't have voice acting. Last night, the chill was unmistakable. Closet door, always locked, was slightly open. My old disconnected rotary phone rang at 2 a.m. When I answered, I heard weird noises, like, what's going on, and
This morning I didn't feel good. Something came to me. A sign in my dream.
Also, this is just, it's really hard to tell what's going on here.
Night's onset masks echoes, revealing certain yearnings. Lucy insists I stay with her for a few days to clear my head, but I'm bewildered.
So, there's like an it looks like maybe there was gonna be some text in between like these two sentences, but there's just another quote marker. Fake children is better than using photos of real ones, but I really dislike that choice. It's something that, there's like different ways around it. You could use a photo of a real child from like the thrift store and like kind of distort their face or something so it looks creepy. I think that gives it like a very fun, like interesting feel, honestly. Like, I think it's kind of cool. Like, I'm not a fan of the style of stuff too much.
We will never. I love this penguin, but I don't know what to do with it.
It's just a different, it's a different thing. Yeah, you're doing different choices. I can't, you know. When I don't dress like the Wendy's girl. What the flip? What? I don't dress like the Wendy's girl? How dare you?
All of her memories. Granny's urn. I miss you, Grandma.
This is a very nice picture to have of your grandma, though. That's very sweet. That's important. Get a nice picture of your grandma. I agree with that one. Get a nice picture of with your grandma. Get a nice picture of your grandma. You will never be upset about it. Okay. There's one. Phone noises are always so terrifying to you. That is fair. Let's see here. I think most of these are items. Maybe we can use the penguin here? I will find a way to use this penguin, dear God, help me! Okay. Calm down, Grimmi, calm down. Simmer down, simmer down. You love VTubers? I love VTubers too. I think they're neat. I think they're fun. We're searching our wife's bag for snacks.
This is strange. It's like my dream is becoming a reality.
I like how this card looks a lot. Like the way it like distorts in like your hands and stuff. That's really cool.
Room 501, 8 a.m. check-in.
Ow!
It's missing a piece.
Ow! I'm gonna find where the penguin goes. I'm gonna find where the penguin goes. Is this Grimmi or one of her multiple personalities? It's just me. I'm just Grimmi. I've been having a harder time with this game. It looks like the photo from over there flew over here at some point, but I didn't quite catch that.
The history of horror.
Coyote of scary monsters giving your kids nightmares. Meet the new friendly penguin. Yay! This sweet penguin protects your little one from bad dreams.
Never mind, this game is awesome.
The friendly penguin waddles at their shadows and shoos away creepy crawls.
Oh.
Give your child the gift of comfy, cozy nights. Get your ginger penguin today.
That was lovely. That was very sweet. Oh my goodness gracious. I like that. So maybe it's saying that we need to... We have the danger penguin. Maybe we need to use it on the radio? I'm not 100% sure yet, but I will figure this out because I'm incredibly stubborn and I have nothing better to do with my time than, like, slam my head against the wall when I'm too stupid to find things. Just saying. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, chat. Oh my goodness, that's too sweet. Hello, pretty lady. I'm just gonna call you pretty lady, too. Anyone here that comes in and calls me that, I'm gonna call him pretty lady.
Times.
There's something about this photo that's scaring me. There's like a door behind them or something. Okay, that's it. It does look like the OxyClean guy also. Didn't he pass away? I really like the OxyClean guy. I figured this out, but like, I really like the look of like fellas that have like beards and stuff. Like, I like the look of like gruff guys with like beards that are like a little bit like not like unhealthy. Like I don't want anyone to have knee problems or like suffer, but like just a little bit chubby, just because like I figured this out. I'm gonna take 1 second to like just move away from this for a moment. This is a very specific thing. I need to show you this. I need to show you this. Have you guys ever seen Tool Time with Tim Allen? I've talked about this a few times, but I realized why I think this is like... I realized why I think these people are like very, very nice people and like not gonna hurt you and stuff. No, here's the thing. I didn't like Al, but here's the thing. I was too young to like Al. When I was young... Oh, I won't mess up the time. When I was young, I used to really hope that Tim Allen died in like every scene where the tools would like almost hurt them. And like they almost like got murdered and stuff. Like I used to like be rooting for him to get killed, and I was young enough that I was like thinking like, oh my god, he could get killed in this scene. Just hold on. I was really young. So the thing is, I was so young that I thought that they were in mortal peril, like no matter what. Like there was a very real chance that they would die. But the reason that I was like hoping that Tim Allen would die every scene that happened was because I really wanted the guy with the beard to marry his wife and take care of his children. Because they all liked him more. I'm really sorry. I was a baby. But I just thought, he's being so rude. This guy's so nice. Everyone likes this guy so much more. Like, if he died, like, he could just get married to his wife. And all of the kids and the mom would be so happy. I was a literal child. 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 Do not be angry at me. I was a baby. I was a baby. So, I really did hope that Al died and that the other guy would, like, I don't know, I guess marry his wife. And I would also, like, when I saw the segments while they were hosting the show and, like, all that other stuff, like, whenever, like, the other guy, I don't remember his name, whenever the other guy almost got hurt, I would be like, no, he's not gonna be able to marry his wife. No, I want the other guy to die. I don't have a wonderful relationship with my father, is what I should probably say. So this might, okay, we're moving on. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm just saying, it would have been nice. And as a child, I was just like, this would be cool. This would be awesome, wouldn't it? And, I understand you guys are a little bit concerned. That's okay. That's okay. Let me start vacation items, camera, books, clothes. Okay. There you go. I just wanted to let you guys know. I don't know why I started thinking about that again, but like, you know, I thought like you be real with people. I want to be my authentic self. I don't care if it's uncomfortable, you need to know. Why would you share this? It's something I was thinking about for a while. I don't know, why do you share anything? You want to be real with other people, you want them to know you, you want to connect with others. Connect with me! Except the penguin. Come on, do it, come on! Ah! Maybe I need to use the penguin on the child? Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't know what to do. I just joined, what did I hear? You heard nothing, don't worry about it. You're fine, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Guys, I think I might be stuck here. I think this is as far as we go. Never change, Grimmi, you agree? Maybe change a little. Maybe don't pray that like the guys from random television show. Well, I'm not a child anymore, I don't think that. I love their canned food, actually. I can give them a nice compliment on that. Although, canned food like this would probably be stored like down here or maybe like over here since it'd be something they reach for often. No use for this right now? I don't know, I'm struggling here. What do I use? Maybe this? Maybe this? I think we're done. I think we might have reached a as far as I can go. My brain won't allow me to go any further. I'm sorry, you guys.
Anyways.
What is the piece missing in the statue? That's a nuisance. I don't know where it is, but... maybe in the phone? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, No. Okay, I think we're done. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna start getting really pissy. I think some distinction between what you can pick up and... Come on.
That's a beautiful picture of Jesus. It's a beautiful picture of Jesus, and I quite liked the game. I thought it was very fun. I thought it was very rustic. I thought it was very family-friendly. I thought it was very lovely that there were no jump scares in it. Also, the clock has changed time as we progress through the game. That's a lovely detail. It's a lovely detail. So, what I would say is, I think maybe use the art a little bit more sparingly, and maybe... I know that it's just putting another thing on your plate, but like maybe use the art a little bit more sparingly and then just go for like stock images or images you can edit. Like having one painting in like a big room is totally okay. It might just be good to go to quality over quantity. Quality over quantity might be a big thing there. Might be a big thing. I think that also getting a second person to read your scripts might really help you out. Really good stuff there. Thank you for the posture check, the stretch, and the hydrate. Oh, I'm always surprised if you saying the oddest things from the Discord I hang out in. Like, seriously, you liked Al over Tim? Sorry, I was about to... Okay. Yes. What do you mean you like Tim more than Alan? What do you mean? Al was way nicer to that family. That family would have been so much healthier and happier. Like, sure, Al was crazy. Like, he brought a lot of, like, interesting stuff into their life, but he was also, like, nuts. He didn't prioritize his family. Al prioritized that man's family more than he did. He was a good man. Anyway. I'm with you. He was a good man. There you go. Anyways. So, yes. Isn't Tim Allen an actor? Oh. No, Tim from Tool Time. His name is also Tim in the show. I don't mean the actor. I think he's normal. I didn't want him to die as a child, unless I couldn't really understand that they weren't the people in the television shows at that point. That might have been the case. Anyways. What kind of person wants kindness and stability over madness? I think those boys and their mom would have. But they probably didn't need to be killed in order for that to happen, so that's fair. But yeah, there was a lot of AI elements. I think it was a little bit... Yeah, you can see the dress more if you'd like. There was a lot of AI elements, and I don't think that they were all bad, but, a little bit overwhelming at times. I think you could have had, like, probably, like, maybe, like, a quarter, maybe a tenth as many, like, paintings and things like that. Like, people aren't gonna get bored of your environments if you just make them very, very consistent. You can even make them smaller. Like, you can see what's going on in terms of, like just a few other games that we've played, like, smaller environments, but you really make the assets you have work. And there's a lot of really nice assets you can download from different places. There's different packs. You can go to thrift stores and buy old photos, and in those old photos, you can start to edit them a little, like, you can make them very interesting looking. So I think those ones are lovely. That might really improve the overall atmosphere. And then also, this is absurd. This is really stupid, but it might be good to, like, I don't know, I get really annoyed with, like, little things where, like, you walk into a room, and it's obviously a room people don't, like, use. Like, it's obviously, like, not a real, like, lived-in room. Like, some of the rooms are really great. Some of them felt kind of, like, cartoony, like, just, like, but if you can make them feel lived in and kind of immerse your audience, biggest thing with horror is if you immerse people, they're real into it. They love it, so. Anyways.
There you go. Oh, you like the skull? I love the skull too. Oh my god, I love this skull. They did such a beautiful job with the skull and the lighting. I love the skull. I love the skull. Good morning, Grimmi chat. Good morning. Good morning. It was sort of like a museum vibe. That's the biggest thing. Yeah. I think if you like make it so like the hotel rooms feel a little bit more like hotel rooms, maybe like shrink down the size of their bathrooms, like maybe make them look a little bit more like lived in and stuff. So I think those would probably be the details to focus on. And as for the AI art and AI stuff, like, I think you could probably get rid of it even. Like, you could probably just like completely get rid of it. There's so many good assets out there. But if you really want to use it, it's okay. I've seen it used well in some stuff. I'm all for AI stuff that fits like the mood and like setting. So if you want to use it to like make something look really, really, really creepy in like a way where it looks like the brain is disintegrating, like that's really fun, especially if there's like a lot of like visual stuff going on and it's obvious it looks really weird and I don't know. Anyways, I liked the game. I thought that it had a lot of potential. And that's what I can say about it. Really nice stuff, had a lot of potential. So, thank you very much for making it. Thank you very much for letting us play it if you're still here. And if you're not and you're hoping that I die, that's also fair. So, I would never use a blacklight in a hotel. I want to get to a hotel and feel happy. I don't want to get to a hotel and feel like I want to die every second. So, if you want to make it look really creepy, you should put a horde of food in closets, give them a bug jump scare. You could do that. There's a lot of really fun jump scares you could do and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. Thank you so much, Turtle. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope Monster Hunter was really fun. I know that's a fun new game that just came out. I couldn't get super into it for my own silly reasons, but I hope that you enjoyed it. And while we wait, while we find another game, let's thank you, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub. That is too nice of you. That's nice of you. How about we do another one of these? AI is a shortcut and using it can indicate a lack of care. Yeah, I'm not sure, I don't want to accuse you of this, but I felt like maybe some of the things were also AI written. Might be good to just go back over those and like maybe, if you want to use AI for those, maybe like give me a concept I can use for this type of game and then try to like maybe adjust it and then work around it. It might be like, let's even ask it. We can do a chat GPT. Alright, ask ChatGPT, can you give me a short story element for a horror game section? Let's see what it says. Okay. Setting, an abandoned underground hospital with flickering fluorescent lights. Okay, come on. Broken equipment and long empty hallways. The walls are covered in old peeling medical charts and strange symbols as if someone tried to ward off something sinister. See, that's really cool. Maybe make that a small little section. That would be amazing. Like just medical charts where they had to like put wards on them. That sounds awesome. And that would be really easy. You wouldn't have to use AI for it. You could just get a like old medical chart, like kind of like Photoshop it, like make it look all grungly and messed up. And then you put like, oh, that would be cool. That would be really neat. See? Little things like that. Like that's kind of fun. Like, I prefer if people just use their own ideas. Oh, absolutely. But like if they're gonna be just as interesting as like other people's ideas, that's fine too. As the player, they begin finding old patient files scattered around, detailing a long forbidden experiment involving mind manipulation and memory alteration. That sounds awesome. The more files they find, the more disturbing details emerge, such as test subjects who are subjugated to horrific treatments in an effort to unlock hidden memories. That kind of sounds like Petscop in some way. The final piece of the puzzle is a file revealing that the experiments were discontinued because the patients began remembering things they shouldn't. Horrible unnatural things. The deeper they go, the more environments start warping. The flickering lights turn into distorted faces in the shadows, and the sounds of faint whispers become clearer and guiding the player deeper into the heart of the hospital. At the end of the section, players encounter a distorted, nearly unrecognizable version of the lead scientist whose eyes are hollow. Whose eyes are hollow and skin is stretched thin, begging the player for help. But when the player approaches, the figure lunges at them, revealing it was never really human to begin with, merely a memory trying to break free. I think that's nice. I think that's pretty good. I think it's something that you could workshop and everything like that. Interesting stuff there. Plot is a bit like that circus game. Which circus game? Now the story is spoiled. It doesn't exist. Wait a second. It doesn't exist. Wait. Dev was actively working on a game during early demo I watched. I feel AI gets thrown around a lot when people see reused assets. We need to be cautious about that as it harms indie devs. I mean, the thing is, it's not that it's AI specifically. It's that, like, AI can sometimes be used really efficiently and really interestingly. I feel like if it doesn't suit the setting of it, like, the Cecil Hotel is supposed to be very old and, like, interesting looking in that regard and, like, kind of have, like, a really old, frayed feeling to it. So, and this is just my opinion. You can also just go, like, well, I don't care. Like, my opinion doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. If you want to use AI and you're an indie dev, go for it. You can just go, like, I don't know, Grimmi's not about that, but I'm just gonna make what I love. Like, good for you. Like, that's the thing. I think it's just something that kind of rubs people the wrong way in, like, most situations, so, you know, like, you can just go, it doesn't matter. Oh, Re-Evil, that was a fun game. That was a really cool one. The guy with the hollow eyes jumps at you, woo. Yeah, there could be something different there. AI is good for base work, but you need to carve and shape it into something real. Yeah, that's exactly it. So, like, when we had this one and we were going over, like, oh yes, he would jump at you at the end, woo! It might be better to maybe, like, have the players start experiencing the memories of the people that were trapped there and have to go through, like, some horrific experiments from, like, a first-person point of view and then, like, wake up and, like, be back in whatever area they're supposed to be going into, like, since that was just a section, things like that. So, oh no, a wield your god. Oh yes, a wield your god. But yeah. Anyways. That's just what I'd say. Have fun making a game you love and making it, building it and learning the ideas and stuff you make. Keep going. It's really, yeah, it's a really cool game concept. You should absolutely continue it. I just, there's a horror game where you experience people's memories by eating them. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. That would be cool too. That would be really cool. I think the biggest thing with horror games, though, and, like, what really makes it, like, hit over things that don't, are things where they make you feel very immersed. Like, you can look at stuff like Mouthwashing and other small, like, indie games that don't really have a lot of, like, assets compared to, like, you know, something that would be really sprawling and gigantic. Like, they do have different assets, but they mostly are, like, things that they, like, recolor and, like, do this or that to, and, like, they save it for, like, really big, cool sections. It's very small, but they had a really nice story, they presented it very well, and they took a lot of time to get the player immersed and feel really invested in what's going in. Yeah, like, that's the biggest thing. If you can immerse someone... A small cat. Guard sees him! Guard sees that small cat! Anyways, yeah. So, that's how I feel about it, but if you want to, you know, you made a wonderful game and people are going to enjoy it. Also focus on that. People are going to enjoy your game and they're going to feel very happy about it, so... Sorry, there you go. Okay. Gilcon Gain, thank you very much for gifting these subs. We've already eulogized you, so... I believe... This is from a while back, so if anyone's confused by this, I really apologize. Gilcon Gain, you're probably going to die of dehydration as you donate sperm. Realistically, with everything we said in your eulogy, that's gonna be it. I'm just saying. There's really no way around it. There's no other way you could go with what we were talking about for your eulogy, so... What? I'm not trying to be, like... I'm not trying to make it into a sexual thing, it's just... It's what's probably gonna happen to him, based on everything that's happened so far, based on the spins we've done. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, just based on your eulogy and how you have 648 children, due to a very, 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 very specific mistake with a sperm bank, you will probably inevitably die of dehydration as you attempt to find the material to sire this many children in a very, 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 very specific and weird mistake and accident related to a sperm bank. So, Okay. Will it be in the Guinness records? I don't know what the Guinness record is for how many children sired. That seems like a bad idea to look into. Like, I don't know, that's gonna make someone really weird. Just like, I could easily sire 800 children. That's stupid. How many spins is that so far? Oh god, I don't even know anymore. 23 maybe? I think it's like 23? I think we're at 23. Yes, make sure to keep hydrated. If we can learn anything from Gilcon Gain's death, it's that we need to, or, future death, it's that we need to keep hydrated in all times. You could have 600 children in no time. No, come on. 69 children? Oh my god. It can be canon. 23? Okay, I think we're on 24 now after this one. Guinea Pig Bridge wants to come back. No! No! No, I don't want to go through that again. That was a hellish experience. Let's see. What's a good convoluted lore point for our existence? The house has several openings. It's a very haunted house, has several openings to different states, different parts of the country, different parts of the world. The only place that the house cannot perceivably open up to, and have a door to, and have a place that it manifests in, Alabama. Never figured out why. Could never figure it out. Alabama specifically. Alabama. You need to go to Alabama, you gotta take a car. You gotta take a plane. No teleportation. None of that. Are you in a house? I live in a haunted mansion because it's a mansion and I have a place to live. When I started streaming, that was my lore, and it got a little bit more depressing every year. It's gotten a little bit more depressing every year, because now it's like, yes, 100%. Before it was like, oh, that's a funny joke. Yeah, no, I would do that too. I would easily just accept getting my skin almost ripped off every day if it meant that I didn't have to pay rent. But yeah, we can't go to Alabama. Letting you know, we can't go to Alabama. Oh, Control's a fun-looking game. We need to play that. We get it, you own property, you're cool. Okay, alright. Anyways, Gilcon Gain, there you go. I think we're on spin, I think that was spin 5. We're up to spin 6 for Gilcon Gain. It was very nice of you to contribute so much, Gilcon. I actually was thinking of a very specific SCP. Oh god, okay. I'm not gonna say the number of the SCP. I cannot say the number of the SCP. Because unfortunately, these 4 numbers now represent something very different for a lot of people, and it's not very nice. But I was just thinking, like, man, it sucks for that turtle. It sucks for that turtle. I cannot say the numbers, but it's associated with something not very nice. It's not 6969. Knight of Vane might have figured it out. Corpse Launcher probably figured it out. It's, if you look up that number that you just thought of, you can find the turtle that I really like. It has like a solar panel in it. It's like an electronic turtle. It's really cute. And I just keep thinking, damn, that sucks for that turtle. I was thinking about this a lot. Yeah, see, Corpse Launcher? Yeah, I thought the turtle was cute. I know what number you're thinking of. We can't type it in chat, unfortunately, because that will alert a lot of people. Because it is a bad number, but I am really just sad for that unfortunate little turtle. They did not deserve that. It's not 666. It's not. Yeah. I thought it was that one. Yeah, we also cannot type it. It'll get blocked anyways, so, yeah, yep, a few of you, yeah, a lot of you noticed, yeah. Why? Oh. I'm not making a joke. I can't tell you why, and it's not a good reason, but I was just really sad about that poor little electronic turtle. Yep, oh, yep, It's not 911. No, you figured out, yeah. Yes. It's a way for, okay, I guess I can say it's a way for a very prejudiced, very odd group to find each other by putting this number in plain sight, and it's also the number of a very sweet turtle SCP that doesn't really have anything to do with that, unfortunately. That poor turtle. That poor turtle. Spin 7. I'm so lost, that's good, honestly. That's good, that's good, that's good. No, 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 no. No, my voice already hurts. No, 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 no!
Alright. Okay. How you guys doing? Did you start making your vitamin hardtack? I'm gonna be upset if you didn't. Gonna be upset. You guys ought to be eating your vitamin hardtack. And you know what else you ought to be doing? 10% video games. 10% video games, then get that Patreon up. I want to see that today. Why haven't you done that already? You could have had something going. With all these little assets online, you could have had something going like that. Do a different type of manager. No. I had to check in on you guys. I had to see what was happening. So here's the thing. That was a pretty good game. I didn't mind it. I liked it. I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. But you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna watch some Taskmaster. Because I don't know what this is. I've never heard of it before. You ever heard of this thing called Taskmaster? Apparently all the British kids know it. I've never heard of it. We got 6 episodes to watch. We're probably gonna watch like 1 or 2. Probably gonna watch 1 or 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably 1 or 2. Probably just 1 or 2. Because the thing is, I can't take too much of this. I can't take too much of this stuff. Reality television, seeing how much they spend on this stuff, you could easily just film someone with your iPhone, rolling around in the park and stabbing people. That's 1 million views on YouTube. That's good money. They're spending things like lights. They're spending things like hiring actors, hiring hosts. It just makes my blood boil. It makes my blood boil. When you could just easily go out there, find some random person, pay them $20 to punch another guy in the face. That goes viral. $1 million right there if you play your cards right. $1 million. Also, thank you, Carnage. We don't want to... Okay. All right. Well, we're going to watch a little bit of Taskmaster, and we're going to be disgusted at the production values. While we watch this show, I want you to think about how you could save money. How you could save money. You don't need this stuff. They got golden thrones in this. You don't need that. I want you to think about how these guys don't deserve that so you can cut costs. You need to make sure that you think that these guys deserve nothing. So you don't give them anything. So they don't make any money that you have to pay them. All right. That's going to be our first lesson here. That's going to be our first lesson. And you guys got to shape up because I don't really know how this thing works. Let me see if I can put this on. Melon buffet? They didn't have to buy a buffet of melons. They could have gotten 1 melon. Oh, God, some of this just disgusts me. Some of this just honestly disgusts me. They could have gotten 1 melon. Jeez. What lesson? You don't want to spend money on things you don't need. This is really what it comes down to. You don't want to spend money on things you don't need. And these guys, they're spending money on things they do not need. No, my God, I'm just going to be disgusted with this. I'm going to be hurt by this. Oh my God, they give them outfits? Tell them something's making their own outfits. Tell them the first thing is that they have to, tell them the first thing is that they have to go and they have to, what's it called? They have to make their own outfits. That's their first challenge. Their first challenge, getting enough money to fly themselves to your studio. These guys don't know what they're doing. It's honestly just very gross. It breaks your heart. It breaks your heart to see this kind of stuff happen. They just didn't. It breaks your heart. They needed a good manager. They needed someone that was going to save them money. They needed someone that was going to save them money, and they didn't get that. It makes your heart break. All right. Taskmaster's also not working. It might not work. Taskmaster's not coming up. Gaggle's having a few little glitches. We're going to take our time and try to... We might not be watching Taskmaster. No, I know, right? It sucks. Ah, well, they're saving money. They're not having the episode up. They're saving money on that one. Yeah. Get in here for that tax map. What do we pay this kid for? No, don't tell Parker to get in here. Nah, he's gonna have to, you have to pay him for gas in certain places. Nah. This guy's in Britain. They pay people for vacations out there. It's horrifying. No. I'm gonna fix this myself. I'm gonna figure out what a server is. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I just need to spend 90 hours, and eventually I'm gonna have the ability to get Taskmaster up and running. Yep. But for now, we're gonna watch The Good Game Show 2024. I don't know what this is. Uh-oh.
It's been 5 minutes, I think. Well, Gaggle might be down.
Hi everyone, this is Ash.
I can't get Gaggle to run any of their shows right now. Uh-oh. I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, leave tonight, that's fine. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna try one more thing. We can try Paper House. Yeah, none of Gaggle's working right now. I think Gaggle's down. Okay. Ooh, Any backup plans? Absolutely. I like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. One of the saddest things about growing up is you realize Carl and Squidward were right. If you haven't figured that out yet, it's gonna take time, but you will eventually. It'll be very sad. It'll be very sad once you realize, but, you know. I do have a backup, though. We can watch some YouTube videos, or we can play. Press the button. I can also get a little smaller. I don't need to be up here. There we go. I can get bigger in some ways, smaller in others. There we go. We can play Will You Press the Button? We could do that if you want. I'm also gonna, like, crop this so people don't, like, have stuff just like, I think we should murder everyone. I think anyone on Twitch should, ban the person reading this because this is technically a hate crime on Twitch. You know, we're just gonna crop that out. We're just gonna crop that out really fast. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we can go through these exercises as people and see what we would agree to and what we wouldn't. That might be kind of fun. What do you think? Nice tabs? Yeah. What'd you expect? Okay, so would you press this button? We can even do a poll. I'm just gonna say poll. Question, would you press the button? I'm actually gonna even, like, I'm gonna copy this so I can just do this real fast. Yes? No? No one should. There you go. We're gonna do this in nice 5-minute periods. We get to discuss these. I'm also gonna put on some nice music, actually, now that I think about it. Because we haven't had music on this entire stream. Uh-oh. Let's do that. Alright. Relaxing Silent Hill 2 music. Let's listen to White Noise. I love that one. White Noise, Silent Hill 2 with rain. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Sounds like we're dying in the forest after we did something evil. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Okay. I already kind of live this. I already kind of feel this way, like I'm a very annoying, frustrating person to deal with sometimes because I have so much anxiety. I'll just be like, we're gonna die! And everyone's like, oh, stop it, shut up. So, you know, we all like you to— that's very nice of you. I feel like, you know, kind of like that sometime. So I would probably press this button, because that's already how I feel. Sounds like when the Silent— oh yeah, this isn't Silent— this is a nice Silent Hill song. Please enjoy it. That's what you meant? Oh yeah. So, but on the other hand, would I really want to live with my fears being my reality? That's another big thing there. Do I really want that? Because that would probably drive me to madness, now that I'm thinking about it. That would probably drive me to complete madness. Might as well get a good movie out of it. Well, I mean, the things that happen in movies are so interesting. You could experience any of them. The good ones, too, not the horrible ones where people get, like, stabbed to death. Like, you know, the good ones, the good ones. The character that never— oh, none of the glory, not pressing it already, but— no, I'm sorry! Why did you just shimmy? I moved. I scooted over. I scooted to the side. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Name one good one? Name one good movie? Jar Jar got to do a lot of fun stuff. I think wanting to be Jar Jar would probably be the worst experience you could have as a human being, though. Like, it would be... like, if you had your brain transported into Jar Jar and it was like, you're immortal, but also, you talk like him now. You look like him. You experience life like him. You didn't have to shimmy, Grimmi, you just go to its move. I moved to the side, I'm sorry. What's your favorite horror movie? Hellraiser. I didn't like the ones after it that much, though. I would not. 33% of you guys did. 33% of you guys did. 35? It's kind of similar, actually, with what we're seeing here. Like, so 27% say they would press it. I mean, the thing is, like, you have nothing to lose at this point. Like, I would vote no. I would vote no. Jar Jar is a homeowner and has a job in retirement. See, that's the thing, but you'd have to live as Jar Jar. Can we get a Jar Jar impression? Under no circumstance could I even begin to try to do that. I don't know. Jar Jar is an anomaly. I don't know how the original voice actor even did it. Like, he must have been a god. I don't know. I don't know. Have you ever even thought about it? Like, do Watto?
Wasn't Watto like, hey, I'm a little fly that flies around and I'm real evil. Hey, hey, hey.
Like, I can do that. That's like it's like a stock villainous character. So that's fine. But like, Jar Jar is like, they have so many different problems with their inflection and like going, I just can't begin to do it. Being Jar Jar doesn't affect my ability to continue sitting inside all day in front of a computer. Maybe the headphones being hard to find. I guess that's true. You might have to start using more speakers. I guess if you had like all the things they had, money, fame, fortune, a nice job as a politician, it'd be pretty nice, honestly. The problem is that a few years later, Palpatine takes over and enacts the Terminatus on several planets and goes crazy. Yeah, that was weird too. That was odd. How do you voice actors do their thing without losing their voice? You drink a lot of water. You don't talk any other time than when you're doing your thing. I have not been talking that much to anyone. You go and you lay down after you drink a ton of water and you have nice little cough drops that you drink throughout the day. Or you have, oh gosh, what is it? It's like this like syrupy like thing that you can like take. It's like a Chinese herb thing. It might be pai pop gul. I take that too. That stuff really helps. If I feel like, oh my god, I can't even like stream, like I'll start taking that stuff. You guys would not press the button? 26% of you would. 8% of you think that it would be a foolish decision to do that for anyone. That's a freebie, come on. Alright. No. What? No. What? I'm sure if you could find, like, an earthworm and, like, convince a psychopath to give you, like, $5 for it every time, that's an obtainable goal, but it doesn't sound good. I don't know. Someone can stomach this? I'm sure they could, but, like, there's just no reason to. What if you're starving in the forest? Then I starve in the forest without having to eat worms. It's kind of a win for me, I feel like. I wouldn't want that. I just wouldn't want that, would you guys? No. Is it a tuna worm? Okay, we're just gonna skip this one. I will not. I'm just gonna put I will not. You guys can have whatever you want there, but no. Will you press the button? You get warped 1,000 years into the future with the storage anime device of your choosing. There is no backwards compatibility since Apple made their codecs a dominant use. Nobody stored anime for 1,000 years. So you just bring like a hard drive or something to that extent, like something that no one can ever use or like see? Like that's a horrible option. It's just like pretty much, would you like to be in the future? Would you like to be Futurama? Someone felt very strongly about making this. I'm sure they did, but this is just the Futurama thing. Yeah, Futurama with a broken hard drive, and you can go like, look at this, I'm from the past, and people will be like, okay, whatever, we don't have time for you. Like, that's... Let me escape this twisted world. You could press it. You could press it if you'd like to. Although... What if it's worse? Here's the thing, you might be thinking like, oh man, I can't wait until my life improves and gets better. It might get worse unless you started just enjoying it and appreciating it for right now. It's kind of rough, but you might have to just enjoy yourself. You might have to wake up and go like, damn, I can eat food, that's awesome. I'm just saying, in 1,000 years it could be, yeah, there might not be anyone there. You might suffer and die in like a, I don't know, like an empty like office building after everyone's gone. A future where Apple runs information storage is not the one I would have. I would not. You can get to any location in the world for free. You will always have to take the longest route there. What does that mean? Does it mean you can't take airplanes? Like you have to take like a boat or something, or a train? Or walk? Or like they make you fly around like in the opposite direction on the planet? The longest route is technically just, yeah, going in circles forever. Yeah, I don't know. This one needs to be more specific. Oh, thank you so much, Foxy. Pepin. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? It means circling around the globe, I guess. I guess it does. Have to aim across the ocean. I guess so. Like, it's a little odd. Cruise liners? It could be cruise liners. Maybe that. I mean, if it was like you have to take a boat to like a really far off country, I wouldn't mind that. Like, that's okay. Like, you get some time to just relax. And if it's free, yeah, it's free. Crawling up the 405. If it's crawling, that's horrible. Yeah, like, if it takes you, like, 8 months to get to, like, I don't know, like, the other side of town, that's horrible. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, yeah. So, I wouldn't. I feel like I could already do that. Like, I could just get snacks and just, like, I don't know, roll my way to, like, a different city. I wouldn't. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that, I just don't agree with it. I just really don't agree with it. You guys can if you want. It's called walking exactly. What? What is this? What? Why? What does this mean? This person just doesn't like people that are small. Like, this is evil. You'll become the smallest person in the world. Everyone in the world will hate you no matter what. Oh. I have dyslexia, I think. Oh my god. I have to go. The subathon is over. I'll refund all your money. I need to leave. 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 We're gonna take a short break. I need to leave. Alright. I'm awake. I was just making hot dogs and we were about to play a nice game of the button. We hadn't done anything like that yet, so I figured it would be kind of nice for us, you know? Might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. Thank you. I do have hot dogs now, though. Ooh, you will drown in mayonnaise. This is really good. Oh my gosh. This one is too easy? How so? How is it too easy? Would you actually go for it? I would press it. I mean, the thing is, drowning in mayonnaise would be absolutely horrible, but it's not being tortured to death. It's not being entombed. What if you never die? You will die. Don't ask for immortality, then you won't. It's your choice. Pick something that's not immortality. What if I had the power that destroyed mayonnaise? You could do that. You could live for a very long time. Have a completely nice natural lifespan with absolutely nothing bad happening to you. Kind of a good idea. I would never put mayonnaise on a hot dog. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise. You could also, like, keep a device on you so when you, like, get dropped into mayonnaise, instead of struggling, you just die. Won't pour mayo on anything. Yeah, I would probably, like, you know, I use mayonnaise for, like, sandwiches. Like, I'll do a sandwich with mayonnaise. I would never, ever, ever eat it straight. Ever. Yeah, you could have, like, the suicide pill. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, it's on, like, your hands. You can die before... Well, I mean, if you're drowning in mayonnaise, you'd probably immediately die. Because it has eggs? Oh, there's vegan mayo. It's just... It still doesn't bring up a nice, like, sensation. But, like, I don't know. This mayo-free hot dog is really good, though. Oh, Joe Bobji. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to 5'1". Thank you so much, RenG0 for subscribing with your Prime. And thank you so much, Finch Firebird, for gifting a sub to Dagda. That is very kind of you. Dai, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Oh, I'd ask for the ability to get unlimited mayo? I wouldn't want to live through that. Whoops. Well. I'm glad that you're no longer have to see any ads. That's very good. I accidentally pressed it, so I guess that's what's gonna happen to me. You were given $1 million every 5 years? It goes to feminist support groups? What groups? What groups? I'd be fine with this if it were the groups that, like, I think do a lot of really nice stuff for people. Like, there's people that are anti-human trafficking, there are people that are pro, like, children's rights and stuff, like... I would think this is, like, it really wouldn't probably be that bad. I don't think there's, like, a PETA, like, for feminism, right? Right? And you'd get so much money. You'd get so much money. 90% of it is still, like, you still get a lot of money. You still get a lot of money. So 100k every 5 years, that's not bad. You could live off 100k every 5 years if you were really smart. That's a home run. I would go for this in a heartbeat. Molly Monster, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But F year, no questions? What do you mean? Every 5 years. So, like, I guess right now, like, you get 5 million. You probably want to wait.
until like the middle of the year or something. Like it's very asymmetrical right now. Probably if like the first day of 2025, that would have been perfect. I'd press it. I'd press it. It's not like it's, I don't know, like it's not like bombs, right? So it's not a lot of money. That's a lot of money. What the You guys wouldn't take $100,000 every 5 years? What? Why not? Does the money get infected by inflation? Unfortunately, all of our money is gonna be affected by inflation. You only get 100K. It might not be worth much in a while. But, yeah, 100K would be nice for savings. Yeah. Yeah, 100K a year, free rent. Yes, exactly. I'm broke, so I'll take it. Exactly. You'd have a lot left over if you, like, paid rent in this, like, if you live in the right places. Taxes? Well, that's why you're donating it. 90% of feminist groups? That's a tax write-off. That's already taxed. Good stuff there. I'd press it. I'm surprised 27% of people would not take free money. I don't know. What if money went to some group, considered bad people? I'd probably go like, hey, I don't want this used for any of these specific practices. But, I don't know, they'll probably be fine, like... Jashi Fish, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime, too. I appreciate it. And also the Crunchwrap Sublime. Ooh, instead of Supreme, what a fun one. Thank you for the 100 bits. Downside feminism isn't what it used to be, but it's not all bad. Yeah, I think so. Like, I think overall it's, like, pretty solid. So, worst case, like, one mother flipper gets some money. But they would, I don't know, it could be worse. It could be worse. I know that, like, the, what's his name? Oh gosh, who made Five Nights at Freddy's? Who was the guy that made Five Nights at Freddy's? Who was that guy? Scott Cawthon. Holt didn't write Five Nights at Freddy's or make Five Nights at Freddy's. Get that femboy out of here. So, Scott Cawthon. I think the biggest thing is, like, he tried to donate to so many different charities, so consistently, and he did eventually start donating to charities that weren't, like, probably in line with what many people would have preferred he donated to. And I think it's fair that people got upset. But yeah, he's not a bad guy. He donated so much of his money. And he was just donating them to random Christian organizations. I'm almost 100% sure, because he was donating money everywhere. He probably was just like, Christian organization, let's get some money out there for you guys. And unfortunately, one was really different. I assume that even he wouldn't, like, support that kind of stuff based on what I've heard from. So, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of like that situation, so. There you go. There you go. What? Thank you. I'm glad you like my outfit. What? This might have been a bad idea, yeah. What the hell? Who made that one? What the hell is wrong with... Oh my god. That's a skip if you ever saw one. No more. There's some good ones on here, though. You can put anything in a video game ever, including enemies and blocks, instantly. This is what I do anyway. This would just ruin a game. This would ruin the game you're playing. Half of infinite... well, it's saying half of your average playtime. So I pretty much do this with Voices of the Void anyway. I pretty much do this with Voices of the Void. So what I'd say is... Also, hi, Salty Yo! How are you? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? You doing well? Kids make these? That's probably true. It's probably mostly children. It's probably mostly babies. So, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. These are just children having thought experiences and, like, having their first philosophical, like, concept enter their mind. So, 100 years. Yeah, 1K in 5 years, I could buy a small, simple. Exactly. Also, you know what? I realized I never put this back on. I'm so sorry. You guys have been donating a lot, and I just never put the Streamlabs alert back on. I'm so sorry. Your questions aren't being read out by like a weird child. Now they will be. Besides me. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. Or your comments. Exactly. I would not. I would not I want to see what the developers do. Like, they're doing it so you can have a specific experience where you feel good around everything. Voices of the Void is also kind of already like that. You can 3D print objects. You can do anything. Minecraft is like that too. There's so many mods. What?
These are created by Brainlets to fuel Grimmi Brain, or perhaps nerf at Grimmi 14 ramp.
I at least get to feel a little better that I didn't think it said something completely different and embarrass myself. What does this mean? So, like, you get to be in love with someone for like a week and they love you back and it's beautiful and amazing, and then like they just, after a week they dump you, and then like, I don't know, it could be Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik seems like a nice person, actually. He seems like a gentleman. I don't know, some crazy person could like, yeah, I think this is a bit weird. I think this is a bit weird. Okay. It could be Tommy Tallarico? Stop it! Stop it! You stop it!
Dr. Robotnik is mad committed. He'd never dump you.
That's true, he's a very nice person in that respect. Although I think his assistant would poison you. Okay, in the movies at least. You will get any this is another one, woman/man of your dreams. 50 times a week at random you will be slapped randomly, and the pain will stay for an hour. How hard is the slap? It stays for an hour. 50 hours of pain a week. How many hours are in a week? Yes, just yes. How many hours are in a week? We need to figure out that. This might be worth it, this might not. Is it only when you're awake? Is it gonna be like constant? Like you're just in constant pain? Does your jaw eventually start to fracture? 2 days worth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dr. Robotnik's doctorate is in women's studies. Damn, he'd be really happy if we had all that feminism money. Damn, he'd know the right charities to donate it to. We'd be fine together. I should go back. Irrelevant, the answer is yes. Good for you. You'd skip it. You'd skip it.
Grimmi 48 hours is 2 days. We have substantive proof this is actively nerfing you a Lucawano Megalol.
Thank you so much, the Crunchwrap Supreme, for the 100 bits. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Or the Crunchwrap Sublime. Wait, are you saying that this is wrong that I'm streaming this way? I'm gonna stream for quite a while. We started streaming at like, what, 3 p.m.? Wait, what time is it? That's quite a bit. I wouldn't do this. I would be... Ooh, that's fair, okay. You'd get used to the pain. That's true, too. You would get used to the torture eventually. This seems fine. This seems fine. Would we be the villain? Would we be reviled for our entire life? You gotta go some way. It's fine. I don't know if I'd live in Stardew with this one, no. I wouldn't want to do that. And the reason for that? The reason for that is because there's some sort of weird war we don't know about. Like, Stardew Valley has really weird lore. Like, one of the, Bachelor's, like, fathers— I'm so sorry, I don't remember their names. One of the Bachelor's fathers comes back and he's just like, yeah, I was in war. There's something really weird going on there. There's gonna be, like, some sort of terrifying villainous concept at some point. We don't know how that guy dies yet. Sans? Is it just Sans? Oh, Sam. I thought you were saying it's the universe. They're linked together. Sans is there. It's going to make sense. It's going to make sense. I mean, easy Pokemon pick for me. Who's the ultimate villain of Pokemon, though? They might live forever and be tortured. That seems like something that would happen in those movies. It was just a typo, but it was interesting. It was funny. What if you don't know, though? You'd have to know the villain, so it'd have to be a completed story. You wouldn't want to be, Fiona and Cake. I don't think that guy's technically experiencing death. He kind of is, but he's also technically experiencing just eternal pain across several different dimensions and stuff, right? Something like that? I couldn't quite grasp it or understand. Also, thank you so much, the Crunchwrap Sublime, for subscribing. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Write your own story? That's not any fictional... Well, I guess it could be a fictional world, yeah. Nothing to lose there, then. I could take my cats with me, too. This seems fair. This seems fair. These guys probably really liked something where a villain, like, had their, like, genitals explode or something. You live in the exact same life, but you have one save and one load from any point in your life. You can load after death. At some point during your life, you have to kill someone per the request of an unseen deity. Ah, that's interesting. I like the concept of that a lot. I wouldn't do it, though. I wouldn't do it. Yes? No. No. The thing is, I wouldn't do this just because this seems an awful lot like a way that God is testing you to do something evil. Who's to say that deity isn't the one that's gonna, like, rule over you in the afterlife, and he was like, hey, you didn't do it, I'm proud of you, and then, like, you get, like, a house and, like, a bunch of clouds and stuff, so... Yeah, see, I don't know about it. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. And? What do you mean, and? He could send you to, like, super hell. Also, you'd have to kill a random person. What if it was someone you liked? What if they were really nice? What if it was someone that, like, ran, like, 14 orphanages and 3 cat shelters and a school for, like, I don't know, sea life that was slowly learning how to, like, communicate with people? I'm just saying. That makes it not worth it? Okay, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. No. Apparently a lot of people would, though. Kids are getting psychopathic. It's not psychopathic, it's just a survival thing. Times are hard, times are tough. It's an easy push, just save and load. You could literally stop horrible things from happening. You only get one, though. You only get one. You only get one. So you'd have to, you are immortal and know the meaning of our existence and one true religion. You are and forever will be unable to communicate these facts to anyone or anything. Can you, like, die at any point? I wouldn't want to be immortal, no. Not for me. It wouldn't socially impair you quite greatly? Oh, yeah. I mean... Just, like, reading and, like... I don't know. Just, like, reading a lot and not just going, like, okay, I'm gonna... This is fine, this is fair, I'll just do this. Like, that impairs you socially. Having, like, the weight of, like, religion and, like, everyone, like, dying and, like, not being sent to, like, a beautiful, prismatic place after they pass away, that would destroy you. Half-Life 3, Grimmi. I think we're gonna live to see Half-Life 3 if it's in development. I think everyone here, unless, like, you're... I really do hope that none of you are on your deathbed. Well, actually, a lot of us might
For
be.
me, the finality of death is what makes life have meaning, Grimmi 14 Squibby.
Oh, that's so nice, yeah. Exactly, I think so too. I think so too, Crunchwrap Sublime. I think if you were to exist forever... Like, I mean, it's just Shadowbringers, right? Remember Shadowbringers? You exist forever, you slowly lose connection with humanity. You see the people that you love and care about die in really messed up ways. You slowly become evil and twisted. You want everything just to go back to the way it was, but there's really never a way to get back there. It would destroy you. I just don't think it's a good idea, honestly. I wouldn't go for it. I will not. I will not. 55% of you are gonna be in a real intense situation eventually. I don't know. What if instead I spent eternity chilling? You could, but you'd eventually go crazy, I think. You might be able to be okay, but eventually all humans would die too, is the thing. You'd be left alone. But you'd also have no connection to other humans. You'd have to find another immortal. Hope that there's one out there. You have unlimited money. But you have to keep it a secret and live low-key for the rest of your life or ninjas will murder you.
I want my life to mean something, and again if it never ends. Also taxes and aging.
That's true. You might still have to go with taxes and aging and stuff. But thank you very much, the Crab Goddess, for the 100 bits. It's fair. I think it has a lot of meaning because we get to experience the time we have here already. This, I feel like this is already kind of the case. Like, if you have, like, money, you don't usually spend it lavishly, like if you have a lot.
Press is one cause I could anonymously donate to excellent causes worldwide and shift the geopolitical balance and right the world. Grimmi 14 arm left, Grimmi 14 Angie, Grimmi 14 arm right.
That's true. You can also donate without, like, making it like something you publicize. That's very true. Honestly, I would do this. I don't really want to, like, have, like, crazy expensive bags or, like, a nice car or anything like that. Like, the thing is also, like, most people that have a lot of money do this. This is just how they live. If someone has, like, a crazy amount of money, they usually just live like this. They usually just wear slightly nicer clothes. They're not as worn out. They usually just have, like, a nice, thicker, like, t-shirt that might cost, like, $30 compared to the ones we get in, like, a pack of, like, 10 for, like, I don't know, like, $15 that, like, feel like, I don't know, sandpaper. Like, the thing is, that's how it usually works. For people that are very wealthy, that is honestly how they usually conduct themselves. People that don't have a ton of money or tend to end up in, like, debt and stuff like that, they usually do go for, like, very lavish items, and then they usually end up having not as much money or just, you know, being kind of unhappy. But like this, you could work a nice job, you could relax. This also is kind of the case because if you let too many people know that you have a lot of money, there's probably gonna just be like some woman that's like, oh my god, you look amazing, let's get married, no prenup, and you'll eat anything I make, right? Like, if it tastes a little off, you'll finish it, right? Your family isn't the type that, like, really, like, goes and, like, wants to have autopsies done. Are they part of a religion that doesn't let that happen? Are they, what religion is that? Are you part of that one? I know there's quite a few. Quite a few people don't let autopsies occur. I would just hate to see your beautiful body be autopsied after you pass away. It would just be so hard for me. So. Anyways, what I'm saying is that, so, I feel like if you do get money, you've thought about this, I am crazy. I feel like if you do get money, you gotta just be a little bit more careful. You gotta kind of go down that road anyway, so I would 100% press that. I would not need anything. I would buy myself everything I wanted. I would live in my nice little home. I would probably have, like, a little underground basement. It would open up like a little, like, staircase, like, behind some books. I would stream from there. I would have everything I ever wanted. It would be amazing. Grimmi the Gold Digger? No, I'm thinking about other people, like, in terms of, like, them being like, hello, Grimmi. I see that you won the US lottery. You just look so charming tonight. Do you talk to anyone that still cares about you? Would your parents really be involved in your life if there was something, like, you know, bad happening to you, like some sort of kidnapping, or God forbid you die? Like, would that be the case? Like, I fear, like, things like that, you know? Your streaming closet would have an actual AC instead of a fan. Exactly. There you go. But yeah, I think, I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Huh? A child. A child made this. A child. This was definitely a child, because everyone in the entire world would, like, just immediately press this. This is also pretty much already happened. Oh. Electronics are, like, really spiking, by the way, if you guys want to get anything. I'm just letting you know, a child wrote this one, though. I would really highly recommend getting a card if you don't have, like, an upgrade of one right now. I would really recommend getting, like, any sort of computer parts or, like, anything. Anything. Storage for computers, things like that. Please. Please go get those, if you have the capacity. You can travel back in time. You can only travel back in time. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You'd press it? Okay. Well, I guess the thing is, if you, like, took a lot of, like, time to, like, go, like, okay, this stock will increase, this stock won't, this stock will increase, this will do that, and then you just kind of stick to yourself, don't butterfly effect anything, you could make a lot of money. You'd press to win the lottery. See, that's the thing. I would press it. That seems like a good, like, way to get around things. Yeah, it's just a save point. That's really smart, then. Never mind. I wouldn't press it. I wouldn't press it because what if the timeline you disappear from stops existing, everyone dies?
I will do this one, cause I could travel back like 5 minutes and right the worst mistakes and stuff. There's exactly one thing I would change and it was an outright tragedy.
That's smart then. Thank you for the 100 bits. Crunch Wep. Sublime. And also thank you, Dr. Woots, for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate both of those. Thank you. Quite a bit. I think the thing is, though, like, we don't know what's happening to those other timelines. Are people still there, living and existing? Are all of my cats gonna be like, where did she go for, like, the rest of their lives?
But like you were about to say, that shaped much of who I am, so I didn't know now little.
Yeah,
Levi's dead.
that's also the thing, Crunchwrap Sublime. Like, the thing is, all of you guys, like, if you've had a horrible experience, you might be a much worse person without it. Alternatively, you might be a much better person without it. It's very important to think about those things and how it affected your ability to do things. It affected your life overall. I wouldn't. My cats, I gotta think about them. This is why I am so nervous. I have to think about everything. You get infinite amounts of money. This is one that the children can't see. This is the one that the children can't see. I would take the money, though. This is the one that the children can't see. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. No. You got... I would take the money, though. Anyway. Being able to see through any girl's clothes at will. Okay. Children? Children? I feel like some people already know this.
Read Yowie, Grimmi would have been stunted.
Pregnant Adam Sandler, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very nice of you. I think this would be a horrible idea because this would just drive you to madness.
This is what happens when you are so busy working multiple jobs that you have no time to raise your kids. Grimmi 14 laughing men.
This is exactly what's happening there. A lot of these are probably made by children going like, wouldn't it be cool if you could do this? Okay, last one. You are a spy that has stopped many villains from either destroying or ruling Earth. These are children. Since you are a spy, your identity is a secret and no one will know of your bravery. If you try to tell others, they won't believe you. What? That's fine. Let the flip. Yeah, of course. There's a very noble demographic of children. That makes me happy. No communication? Zero? No writing? No. Some people were down for it. You are guaranteed a spot in heaven and get everything you want after your very painless death. The children are not okay, never mind. The children are not okay, never mind. No, I no longer feel like the children are good. Nope, okay. Never mind, okay, alright.
Grimmi, I am really sorry to tell you this, but I am on forums and there are grown men who still act like this on the internet.
It's... Thank you, pregnant Adam Sandler. That's not good. I hope that the adults can also feel better.
Of course Adam Sandler misspoke. Those are not in fact grown men. Those are my children.
I like that a Crunchwrap and Adam Sandler, who is pregnant, are arguing right now. That is really funny. Thank you so much also for the 100 bits. Okay. Also, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Bob_DV. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I will be here for quite some time. You do not need to worry about that, though. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, though. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself and you are taking care of your own finances and yourself first. But thank you. Very kind of you. You're welcome for the chaos. Oh, yeah. It was nice knowing you, Grimmi. Smell you later. What did I do? Oh, you're about to destroy me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Llama Broski. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's let this rest a little bit. I thought this would be just very fun and whimsical. That was not the case. No. Okay. No. It was not. It just wasn't. It wasn't very cute. It wasn't very cute. We have so many more spins to do. We have so many. Test Gaggle again? We could try to test Gaggle. I could also, like, DM them and be like, fix Gaggle, please, I'm scared. I don't know what to do with myself. I need Gaggle to make sense of my life and make sense of all this. Please, I need you. Gaggle, I need you. I need you. Sign it. Maybe I wasn't signed in somehow? No, I was signed in. Maybe I need to sign out? Connect with Twitch? Okay, now I'm signed in again no matter what. Let's just try watching the Good Game Show. Oh my god! It's working, it's working, it's working, it's working, it's working! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's working. Okay. It's working! Everyone, please get ready. Taskmasters, you want to do Taskmasters instead? Let's do Taskmasters then. We didn't start watching it. Let's do Taskmasters. Start again. I think it was maybe like just me being signed in for so long maybe did that. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, thank you guys so much for your support today. I do want to say consistently, you guys have been very generous, but make sure that you are not going to die. That you will not be penniless and in the street going, I sure wish I had any food. I sure wish I had any food. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please make sure that you are okay. Everything will be alright. I really appreciate everything you guys do, but I would much rather appreciate it while you guys are inside and not having to live with the guilt of your death. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's a little bit of something for me, too. It's not like, oh my god, she's so saintly. I don't want to think about you guys dying. That I don't know, it's guilt. It's not like, yes, beloved, passion, kindness, saintly. It's just guilt. So anyways, you buy your food, though. Crunchrat Sublime. If you want to say what your cat is thinking, you can do that. I'm not crazy. If you would like to say what your cat is thinking, that's a-okay. That is a-okay. You are more than welcome to share how your cat feels at any given time. But for now, I'm gonna go to sleep. 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 I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to go do stuff tomorrow. But I probably will be on at different times. I'm gonna probably try to be on just consistently now because now I also know, like, wait a second. I could take like an hour-long break and go to like one of the appointments I need to for like health stuff, or like I could do a break and take a meeting. So I'm gonna start doing that instead. So that'll be fun. Merry sleep, miss everyone. Merry whatever you just said to you too. That's odd. Goodbye, everybody. And Gigi, I hope you didn't get that hurt when you got run over. And good night, Dirty 8. I appreciate you all coming by. Here, you're gonna hang out with me from the past. She's a little different. She's a little different. She's very scared. She's very scared. but she's very nice. I like her. I'm really happy that I got to have so many nice experiences. Pause the timer. I think it's timer stop. Wow, that worked immediately. Wow! There's like no latency. Wow! That's awesome. Cool. Everyone, this is Grimmi VT. This was me as my 1.0 model back when I was very scared and still starting. Oh god, I was nervous. Oh god, I was so nervous. And I also didn't realize that you could write down the the hashes while you played Voices of the Void directly onto the paper, so... When did you start? I think we started around like 3, so that wasn't like super long. 3:40 or something. But yes, this is baby Grimmi, so please enjoy your time with her. Please be nice to her. Please don't be rude to her. She's trying her best. She's very scared. She's trying her best. She's very scared. Please have a good night, though, everyone. Night-night, night-night. And yes, this is actually the first, this is the first area of Voices of the Void. If you're interested in seeing the first, like, I guess, stage. Also, my resting heart rate was extremely high. I'm very sorry. I was on medication that made it really high. I know that everyone's going to be concerned about that. It still is, but it's not that bad. Anyways, this is really neat to see the original Voices of the Void. If you want to check that out, it's very cool. Everyone, have a good night. Have a good night. What is, It was Russian, I guess, at this point. I didn't talk like that. I didn't lose a Russian accent. Okay, bye.
The very powerful ones, the ones that sound deep and intense like this, those probably do the most damage to my voice over time. I'd say those are probably the hardest. And the dang shame of it all is that I don't even sound like a grown man. I just sound like a 12-year-old boy trying to, you know, fool their math teacher when they call into school going like, you know what, he's a good kid, he didn't mean to do that.
So, that's why, that is why I don't often do those voices. They are texting on your vocal cords. You sound like a cowboy, actually. That is fun. That is fun. Gaspar before he hits puberty. Is that how he sounded? Interesting. Night's been great, stream's been great. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry I was so nervous when I saw Heartbeat, and I became more nervous and it became a loop. Sounds like Vulcan and Guilty Gear. It's uncanny. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, we have the last one now, I believe. Yes, so we save signal. And then we refine signal. We process signal. Good. And then we continue this. We continue finding signal. Oh, the cooldown is very bad, is it not? It's horrible.
In older versions, there were big trash cans.
Oh,
Nice.
but they probably... Oh, they aren't around anymore? I know there's some in the back. Oh, is it gonna work? Yeah. That's a shame. I hate when that happens. Okay, alright. There's one in this direction. Only the most refined signals in Grimmi's signal shack. Yes, we're making sure they shine before we send them out to... Hey, who are we doing this for, actually? Does anyone know? I haven't really thought about it. It was just like, you go here, you get paid. I think that's what happens for... another? Come on. One of them's gotta work. The proverbial company. Ooh. Ooh. This game is a lot like Half-Life. Maybe it's Black Mesa? I don't know why, though. Isn't that the one that caused all those problems? Weren't they the one that was making society a little silly?